Nobody's fault but mine.
The eastern world, it is exploding.
Nobody's
Fires
fault
flaring and
but
bullets loading. You're old enough to kill, but not for voting. You don't believe in war, but watch that gun you toting. And even a Jordan River has bodies floating. But you tell me over and over and over again, my friend, you leave
I've got a
destruction.
Bible in my hand.
Don't you understand what I'm trying to say? Can't you see the feeling that I'm feeling today? If that button is pushed, there's no running away. There'll be no one to save with the world degrade. Take a look around you, boy. It's bound to scare you, boy. But you tell me over and over and over again, my friend,
My mother
you don't
taught me
believe we're
how
on the
to
eve
pray.
of destruction.
My mother taught me how to pray.
My blood so mad, feels like coagulating. I'm sitting here just contemplating. You can't twist the truth, it knows no regulation. And a handful of senators don't pass legislation. Marches alone can't bring integration when human respect is disintegrating.
Nobody's fault but mine. Nobody's fault but mine. If I don't live for God, I can't blame nobody. If I fail to serve His name, I can't blame nobody. Nobody's fault but mine. Nobody's fault but mine. Nobody's fault but mine.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Jan, thank you so much for the 12 months, dude. Thank you so much for the 12 months. 1 year, thank you so much. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Into the West, OP. Darth, what's going on? Breezy, all the breaks. Mundane Wayne, evil good guy. Man, it feels unreal. It feels unreal to be playing this character again, man. It feels unreal to be playing this character again. Going through the searing light that comes through the trees on the path towards Van Horn, a place that on almost every one of my characters I have been barred and banned from. There you can see it in the distance, the iconic lighthouse. The iconic lighthouse that has been home to so many things, man. That has been the beacon of Van Horn, the throne of Gavin Summers. There was that little lighthouse guy that Smokey played for a week. Sika Calling, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's get something more. Because I don't know how I'm gonna be welcomed. I don't know who's gonna be there. If anyone's gonna be there. No. I don't like that either. Hold on. I don't like any of that. Maybe we go with no music, man. We just let whatever happens happen. I think it's an NPC horse. I don't think anybody's here. If LJ saw the blood moon the other day, he would have relapsed.
Alright. Anyway, it's time I go now. See ya.
Papa, you knew the song about everybody that stand your trial and judgment. Pick that one, you like that.
Man, I don't even remember what this character sounded like. I don't remember what he talked like.
Hey, ain't no one here. You're the truth. Gonna stand there for you.
Empty. Turn my HUD back on. All right, let's go to Ansburg. When I logged in this morning, I saw that I had telegrams. I didn't read them though. I didn't see what they were. Interesting day to come back, not gonna lie. What makes it so interesting? Nothing. Now my mind is racing with ideas, man. Man. What makes today so interesting? Everything is fine. That's good. That's good. I know today's the day that all the Dead End Gang was getting out. Right? Today's the day everyone in the Dead End Gang gets out. I'm glad everything is completely fine. Gonna have some cursed telegrams. I'm gonna have like one telegram saying, hey, are you around from JoJo? And that's it. Guaranteed. It's gonna be one telegram from JoJo saying, hey, it was good seeing you yesterday. Are you around today? And it's just gonna be nothing more from the entire month. I don't have a weapon. I need a weapon. I have $50. I can buy a cattleman, which isn't much, but it's something. My holster feels so empty, man. My holster just feels completely empty. I need to put something in there. And if not a gun, I gotta find like a breadstick or something. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot. All right. Oh, wait. Wait, some of these are from January. Was that the last time that I checked my telegrams? Was that the last time that I checked my January, dude? You held up? Where you coming to Rhodes from? You okay? Matt, back from Guarma for a bit. Oh, I was in Guarma for months. No telegrams from Guarma. Can we meet up from Josie? I think it's time. I just returned to Guarma. From Guarma. I hope to see you soon enough. The little sphinx who could. No idea who the hell that is. Eli. I'm going to the cold to visit my wife. Good for you. LJ, I hope all is well. Oh yeah, his wife's dead. Yeah. Hope all is well. I don't know when you'll read this, but just letting you know I'm back around in the crossing. Need to speak to you, BB. I don't know who BB is. Charlie, hope you're good. I don't know who Charlie is. Jojo, it's been too long. I want to come over and see you, spend some time with you, but I'm sure you got other things you're focusing on out there. I don't want to disturb you, but no, if you ever need anything, I got your back. Always. Billy Blasters, you think so? It's been some time. I know you're still out there. I thought about going to look for you for so many times, but I know if you're still out there, it's for a purpose. It's something you must do. I will be here, surviving, doing what I must, and always just a telegram away if you need me. I ain't forgot you, and I'm not going anywhere, no matter what. Are you okay? Heard the shots. Tried to get closer to see what was happening to you once the noise died down. Got chased off by some bald-looking prick. Please let me know if you're okay. I was not. Jimothy, I would scorch this earth for you, and I will if you ask. Let me know if you're okay, please. Is that, that's all JoJo. That's all JoJo. I need to message JoJo. I've been ghosting JoJo. GI916. Your friend. Your little friend. Smile. Emoticon smile. Your little friend. Your little friend. I forgot what my telegram was. SI011, GI916. SI011, SI011. SI011. Gonna spread the good work of LJ. The good word. All right, how do we send something unnerving, but like sweet at the same time? You are. What's his voice, man? What's his voice? It was kind of. No, that's the character on Ignite. It was. You are remarkable. You are remarkable.
I never thought I could not ask for a better companion. You are completely remarkable. I could not ask for a better companion. I'll bring you a gift. I'll bring you a gift. I'll bring you a gift. Stay there. I wonder if she eats and she'll go there. You are remarkable. I cannot ask for a better companion. I'll bring you a gift. What should I get? What should I get? There's so many things in this world. There's so many things in this world that someone can put in a box. The best gifts come in boxes with bows on them. You are remarkable. I cannot ask for a better companion. I'll bring you a gift. But what should I get? There's so many things in this world that someone can put in a box. The best gifts come in boxes with bows on them, after all. I'll get you a box full of bows so you can wrap other gifts for your friends in turn. I'll get you a box full of bows so you can wrap other gifts for your friends in turn. The best gift is the one that keeps on giving, baby. That's right. That's right. All right. You are remarkable. I could not ask for a better companion. I'll bring you a gift, but what should I get? I'll bring you a gift, but what should I get? There's so many things in this world that someone can put in a box. The best gifts come in boxes with bows on them, after all. I'll get you a box full of bows so you can wrap other gifts for your friends. So you can wrap other gifts for your friends. I will move in a straight line directly to you. Tell me what direction to walk? Question mark?
Perfect. All right. Your little friend. What's that other guy's telegram? Man, he is the very first guy that I have here. Why was Jimothy gone for so long again? Oh, what did I say the last time? He really did just wander off. He really did just wander off into the woods. And then he got lonely. And then he tried making new friends, but the new friends, they weren't as... They weren't really anything like the old friends that he used to have. Nothing can really beat the old friends that he used to have. So, he'd talk to people, but then he'd feel empty around them, and well, when they stopped being his friends, you know, he didn't really want them around anymore. You only really want to be around your friends. You don't want to be around people that aren't your friends. So then he'd feel bad after the fact, and well, then he'd invite new friends, and there was a little point in time where he had a bunch of friends, and well, that was nice at first until, well, he remembered that he was immune to poison. After all that, he remembered he was immune to poison. So now he has no friends again, and well, he sat in a little cave and he waited. And he waited for something to happen. Man, how could he forget that he was immune to poison? How embarrassing do you think that must have been? He gets it all set up, and then wait a minute, guys, wait a minute. It's too late. Fuck. What a silly guy. What a silly little guy. What a funny guy. That's a little cringeathy. A little cringeathy would do that. He never stopped being little cringeathy.
Wait a minute, guys, wait a minute!
Your little friend. I'm so sorry that you've surrounded yourself with people that couldn't help you. What do I say to him? What do I say to him? What do I say to Wallaby?
Oh, I got those. I forgot I was immune to poison, so there goes all my friends' blues.
Nobody misses Claytone more than I miss Claytone. I miss Claytone so badly, man. I'm in a call, and Kaysen comes in, and he goes, man, that was so fun. That felt like the old days, man. That was so fun. And I was sitting there, and I was just, my heart was broken. I was seething. I was hurt. I never know how to start letters. I never know how to start letters. Usually, people write, "Dear
Whoever. But that... I never know how to start letters. Usually people write dear whoever, but that seems, lazy? Lazy? I like using question marks at the end of sentences that aren't questions. I think it's funny. I never know how to start... Look, I never know how to start letters. Usually people write... Drift Goblin, thank you for the follow! There was another follow earlier. I don't think I shouted it out. You! Thank you so much for the follow. Cloudy Jano, thank you for the follow. I never know how to start letters. Usually people write dear whoever, but that seems lazy. Right? Seems lazy. I've recently started at ending letters though. However, I've become very good. However, recently I've become very good at ending letters. At ending letters. I've been working on my penmanship. I've been working on my signature. And I've been working on my signature, and I feel like it's at a point where I'm very happy with it. Can I do cursive? Can I do like a cursive in this? Cursive text generator. See for yourself, little Jimothy. That's the entire letter. Should I then send a follow-up one that says, sorry, forgot to actually write the middle part of the letter? Just asking where you are. No? Just leave it like that? Yes, do it. I'm seeing yeses. All right. All right, so then I'll send another one. Your little friend, SI011. Attachment to the previous letter. Whoops. I completely forgot to put the stuff in between the opening and the ending of my last letter. Let me know where you are, and I will walk in a straight line to you. Whoops, I completely forgot to put the stuff in between the opening and the ending of my last letter. Let me know where you are and I will walk in a straight line to you.
All right, we're sending that one. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Send it. Let's not spend all day here. All right. Those are the only people that I need to telegram. No, Eddie. Eddie. I got to telegram Eddie. He's like the one other guy.
Oh, Jojo! Your trusty Capitan. I will head east. I will not be long as always. Always just an arm's reach if needed. And I'm done covering my face. The world deserves to see the wonder I've become, don't it? Yes, dude! Jojo! I will head east. I don't know if east means Van Horn or Ansburg. Where did that telegram come from? I have to kill Jojo. I think it's like I'm obligated to, so that no one else can. No, don't turn on me. Don't turn on me for saying that. She's just too precious. I can't. Like, it would suck if anyone killed her, you know what I mean? And even though it's dark, she still radiates throughout the darkness, and it's magical and it's wonderful.
How you doing?
Me? How am I doing? I'm doing the same as the way the Earth is doing. So however the Earth is doing, I'm doing that.
The Earth was had blood red light on it the other day, so I think it's doing better at the minute.
It's doing better, and so am I. Let's take a road instead of the railroad. You know, I used to work as a train conductor, right?
I think I remember you used to have the... I think you had the little hat. Yeah.
I used to have a little hat because I used to work for a train.
Yeah.
So I have a big, deep respect for the railroad. Maybe not so much the workers, but the actual railway and the trains themselves. And I don't like people seeing people ride on them.
Ah, fair enough.
As it damages them. When I was young, I used to stand outside Saint Denis next to the, well, back then it was abandoned, but now I think it's the train yard.
Yeah.
And I used to have to sweep all the crosswalks. And anytime there was something out of place, I would have to take a little hammer and I would have to hammer it back into place because things are supposed to be in place. That's where they're supposed to be, in place.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Are you in place right now, Jojo?
I think I'm in the place I'm supposed to be, not the one I was originally put.
Well, perfect. Sometimes where you put in the first place isn't the place you're supposed to end up in.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. I was gonna have to take out my hammer and have to start hammering you back into place.
Also, guess what?
What?
The other day, Van Horn got attacked by panthers.
What do you think that means?
No, I was there. It got attacked by panthers. I looked into the eyes of one, I looked into the eyes of it, and I think I saw whatever the fuck God is. But it didn't eat us.
Scary person, that God. Can I just say I am excited. I'm excited because I haven't seen the smiling face of anybody, really, anybody in a long time, especially not someone who I consider to be probably my bestest friend. I don't know if I don't know if I can say that. I don't know if that's taken.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's taken things too far.
You aren't
But I wanna say
imposing,
best
don't
friend.
worry. No,
All
no,
right,
no.
good.
Feelings mutual,
I
feelings
didn't know.
mutual.
I didn't know. I've been gone for so long. I didn't know. Maybe you had a different friend now, and I would have. You know, it would have broke my heart. But
No friends like you.
would've- That's right. What's the current climate? Are people gonna be angry if they see me?
Why would they? Why should they be?
I don't know. People just seem to be angry whenever they see me sometimes. I have a punchable face. I've always had one.
There's a wagon race in town, so maybe we do need to be careful.
Hi, LJ.
Where's Tank Girl? I didn't see Tank Girl. I heard her. I didn't. Your voice is kind of off. How do I get in the right position? There you are.
Here
There
I
you
am.
are.
I did not recognize you at all.
You didn't?
No, I didn't. And that's a good thing. That's a great thing. Because people
I
change over
recognize you.
time. That's my problem is I never change. That's always been my problem.
Oh. That's okay. I like it when things don't change.
Me too. Actually, I like when I put something down in a spot and it's still there. You know? I like when I put something down in a spot and it's still there when I go to check on it later, because I find there's so many things in this world that when you place it down and you leave it somewhere, it tends to wander off. That's why I don't have any pets.
Yeah, that makes sense. It feels like there's little goblins or something stealing your stuff all the time.
I think the exact same way. I think there are always little goblins and little ghouls and little monsters running around, picking up all the things I own, reaching into my pocket, and then moving them to a different pocket on my person.
It's maddening.
It's maddening. It's crazy. It's enough to drive you insane, really, truly. But either way, I'm so happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you too.
How happy are you to see me? Because I'm really happy to see you.
I'm 95, you know.
You're a little less happy to see me. I
Yeah.
understand that. No, I get that. And I'm just happy all the time, is the thing. I'm just happy
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah, just a little apprehensive, you know.
Why so apprehensive?
Well, last time we saw each other, it was stressful.
No, I
And
get that.
But, you know, that was the first time, you know, something bad happened and you were here, so, you know, it's only upwards from here, right?
I love setting my expectations so low right out of the gate, because
Yeah.
then you can go somewhere. But if you make great first impressions, then where are you gonna go from there? There's no arc, there's no story, there's nothing. There's nothing. We live in a storybook. We live in a storybook, and some people, their books are a lot denser than others. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, my book is Mother Goose. So I have lots of pictures in my book too.
I know a few people who their storybooks, someone keeps taking out the pages and eating them.
Oh.
That's right. That's
Yep.
right.
That's not good.
You don't
Tragedy.
You want to have a book that has one of those little diary locks on them, little diary locks on them. That way, no one can just open up the book and reach in and grab it, but you have to make sure to give all your friends a key.
I want a book that you can only get by unlocking the safe in Saint Denis.
I want a book that you can only get by following a series of riddles and puzzles, and then it leads you to this wonderful, wonderful hidden city abandoned thousands of years ago. We don't know why it's abandoned. We don't know why. But there in the church that marks the center of the city, there's a book on a pulpit, and it's open, and it's turned to a page, and the title of the page that it's on, it says Chapter 3, Friendship on it.
Oh.
That sounds like Pleasance, if I'm being honest.
Maybe we should go
You know,
there
the
later.
town of Pleasance?
Maybe you should take me there, and we can see if there's any books there.
Yes, at some point I will, but, you know, I'm sure Wallaby wants to see you.
Where is he?
He's at the end
Is
of
that
the
them
dock.
being all dramatic? Yeah.
They're not being dramatic. He's talking to Edwin, and maybe it's not the best time to go over there.
I absolutely love
Or maybe you should.
both of those guys.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that the feeling is mutual.
Yep. You should go over there.
I think
Edwin hates me, so I'll politely wait in this.
Jojo,
well-
Edwin doesn't hate you. That's all psychological. That's all in your mind. All right.
It's
but
a-
I
it's a
don't
gang
want to leave
thing
Harry.
anyway.
I don't want to leave Harry all by herself. So
Yeah. Yeah, you stay here with me, Jojo.
I'm going to speak to them.
Walk over there dramatically.
See, it is dramatic. Any conversation with Edwin is dramatic.
All right. Let me make sure my voice is a little bit deeper, and a little bit more calm.
Is very important and should not be abused.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
LJ. Good to see you.
I am so happy to see you. Do you know what? You know the last time I saw you, you know what you looked like?
Go on.
You looked so sad, and that broke my heart. How sad you were.
Well, lucky for you, that is no longer the situation. I am jumping for joy.
That's great. That's
Isn't
great.
that
I
right,
think
Eddie?
we should all be as happy as we can be. As happy as we can be. Eddie always has a sour face because he's a sour puss.
Yes, but apparently I am not the one who's a sour puss. The man gets out of prison and he's done nothing but bitch and moan. If you got something to say, say it. You want to know what
I've
Van
been
Horn's been
saying
doing? Nothing.
Oh,
That's a shame.
To do nothing.
Hear that, Scout? You've been doing nothing.
To do nothing is the hardest thing of all. Every single person here has been doing nothing.
Well, why
Pretty
did
sure
you
about
change
that?
that then?
Because doing nothing is the hardest thing. Sometimes you have to do nothing to prevail. What would have been stupid, which I didn't do, was plan
Thank
more
you so much,
jobs.
Horatio, for the follow.
You really want everybody incarcerated whenever you get out? So be it. Everybody is here. Everybody is ready to work. Everybody is motivated. Plus, we didn't take risks.
We did a
we
job
continue.
without you.
No. Before you say what you want to say, Scout, Just let me get this straight. Somehow you are telling me that you doing nothing with Van Horn is a good thing. I didn't see it that way, but I have seen the light. Sorry, Scout, go ahead.
I'm just gonna say, you say there was nothing going on here, but you wouldn't know because you weren't fucking here, Eddie. And that's not a shot at you, because
All
you
right,
were
what have
doing
you
your
been doing
business
now,
over in
Scout?
Rhodes. We were on the verge of another conflict with the bathhouse, thanks to fucking Jasper. Who went and put that to a stop? That was me. That was Alvin.
How'd you do that?
I sat down with Christine herself. We had a conversation about the bloody
Hold on,
conflict
Wait,
between...
whoa. What fucking bloody conflict?
Back when we were in hiding, came back for a few days when Jasper was starting this mercenary company, and I told him I'd give him $1,000 if he killed Hobo Joe for us, in passing, because I didn't want to deal with it. A few months passed, and he decided when he found Hobo Joe to take things into his own hands and hold him ransom and try to get even more money out of him instead of bringing him to us. In the process, he got shot down by Martina and other people in the bathhouse because he was extending his hand further than he could
I love the
reach.
apple prop.
Right.
Almost started a conflict. They came snooping around Van Horn. It was this whole big thing.
Oh, yes, the big bathhouse, right? Huge. Continue.
Not unless we don't want them to start some sort of war and conflict with them when you were
They
away.
bathe people, Alvin. They bathe people.
True,
You're
but-
Van fucking Horn.
Yeah, we would
You
knock
had
them
a
out.
sit-down meeting with the bath people,
The
is what you're telling
point
me.
is,
The point is you did nothing.
I don't want to
You
hear that shit.
negotiated
What the
with
fuck did
her.
you do, Eddie?
You negotiated with her. I did nothing.
That's exactly
You're not
right. We were
understanding what
doing
I'm
shit.
saying.
We were making
the
things
whole-
happen here
No,
while you
no,
were
you
off
were-
doing your petty business
were-
with your fucking family.
All right.
If you want to go there, we'll go there.
I don't see Jasper in the wrong here. I think he's an ambitious man. He's the only one that has been.
He's a
Oh,
loose
he's-
cannon. He is a
he is-
loose fucking cannon.
Give him a break.
I'm not giving him a
What?
break because he's starting shit
He ain't
constantly.
starting shit.
He is. You're not around to fucking see it.
So I'm.
Jasper doesn't get his way. He throws a big fit. Fuck, he lassoed the Nancy just
I thought that
because
was handled,
of
Alvin.
laughing.
I thought you squashed that. You stood there
Yeah,
on
it
this
is
dock in front of the
squashed.
man and said you squashed it. So okay.
It is fucking squashed,
So
but I'm
what you
saying
still
his
complaining about
decision
it
making is very questionable,
His
and he
decision
can't
making.
control his
Well, then
emotions.
good enough that he's under the fold and he's under our arms where we can handle him. And we can tell him what to do.
Yeah, that's another thing we need to talk about.
Go on.
He asks me my opinion on something, says if I should allow him to do it or not. I say no. What does he do? He runs to Eddie, ask Eddie to get his permission instead. It's like when mom says no and he runs to dad so he can get a yes.
Are you
That's
calling
smart.
yourself the mom?
That's smart.
That's how he's treating it. And frankly,
Who said
Not
that
okay.
Jasper was one of us? I thought Jasper was doing his own thing. Why is he
Until he
doing his
decided
own
to
That's just
cower his
smart.
tail.
I did.
There's a lot of differing opinions. Why aren't you all on the same page?
Eddie
Because
hasn't
I-
been around as much.
I think I've been doing just exactly what needed to be done. Same thing that you've all been doing, which is relatively nothing. Let me expand on it before you jump down my throat.
You know what? For a whole lot of nothing, I've come out of here with a lot of fucking news.
Take a big bite of the
This
apple
is
for that
nothing.
one.
Go on. So you had a meeting with the bathhouse. Continue, Scott.
put that to rest.
I still don't know what you put to rest. Jasper's not one of us. Why are
No,
we meeting with people
but-
that have nothing to do with us?
Eddie has
was considered
partaken
one
in
of
bringing
us.
him in to be one of us. Therefore, he
his
was for
friends.
this, and that was going to cause issues
Oh,
with us.
if I had an apple in real life.
I made sure it didn't.
We
The
forget
last thing we
what
need
the
is a
man
small
does.
squabble with the bathhouse.
You're right. So we should do nothing and settle. Handshakes, whatever it is, some beers over dinner, whatever the fuck it is, we do nothing. How many people have we shaken hands with? How many things have we died down? How many things have we said, no, just wait. Let's consider things. Let's shake hands. Let's settle things. Let's do
I might have like a
nothing.
stick of celery in my fridge.
So whenever we're in the right place, we can get back to things.
Alright. Tell me. Jasper, his old crew.
I'd have to run. I'd have
Who
to
is
run
still
and grab
here?
it. I want to hear what's happening.
Gene, Eli are the only ones left that is, 100% confirmed. There's Flo. Seems like she's kind of out. She's tired of this shit.
We need to have a whole
George.
conversation about Nancy later on.
I bet.
Speaking of the devil.
Is that Nancy? I don't know anybody here.
No. There's a lot to discuss. For now, we'll put this Braithwaite business to bed. This Barton business to bed. This
Sliding off the tip of your thumb.
bathhouse business as well. We have other matters to attend to. One of them being Jasper.
What do you want to know?
Eddie, let him go.
Yeah, let him go.
Fucking.
He's good at walking away from this place. Didn't really think we had to take it there.
Always coming back.
What the hell? No, not this. He's gonna fucking.
Don't down that seat.
Jasper, how have you been?
Bored.
Bored? Oh, we can't have that. Did you miss me?
Yeah, I did.
I hear you've been putting in work for Eddie.
Damn. He has him avoiding eye contact. Fuck.
Tell me, where are your people? Where is Eli and Gannon? Would love to talk to
I need to log back in
all
on
of us
Pop and
together.
meet up with him to give him the money, and then shoot him down in the back.
Where are they?
And then
I ain't seen Gannon
instantly
in a
log off
while.
and never get on Pop again.
Eli's probably asleep.
Enough of the pre.
Don't turn him in or anything. Just shoot him in the back
Scout.
and leave him there.
Alvin, you had charges once again. You want to bring him to light?
He can't perma.
Charges?
Because he has
Bathhouse.
$5,000 on him.
I told you, it's been settled.
You can't respawn.
That's the nothing that I've been doing, that
Right.
we've been doing.
Maybe some explanation from Jasper. Maybe. I mean, what was all that, Jasper?
The bathhouse.
Yes.
Well, picking up Hobo Joe to deliver to Alvin. They stepped in. Christine pulled a gun out of her ass and shot me with it. Not Christine. Fucking, what's her face? Martina.
How did they get involved?
Hobo Joe sent him a telegram. Was trying to get some money out of him before I gave him to you.
I don't see anything wrong with that. I think that's ambitious, and I think y'all should give him a break.
Oh, I'm gonna give him a break.
$5,000 the deal was. And the Springfield.
We're gonna go for a little walk, all of us. We're gonna go inside.
Ah, Jasper's getting killed, bro.
Now.
Jasper's about to get cut up with a hatchet, bro. Hey, Eddie, it's good to see you.
Good to see you. Is that an apple?
That's an apple. You want one?
Of course I want one.
I'll give you one. Hold on.
Prison didn't rough you up too hard, did it?
Oh, no, they rough me up every night.
Lucky you. Here, take this. This is crazy.
What is that?
Take a look at that. That's a banana and whiskey.
I've never seen anything like that.
Neither have I.
Eddie, if you need me to jump in and like be on your side, I'm willing to be on. I don't even know what's going on, but I'm willing to just take your side completely blindly.
All right.
Hello, Eddie.
Just say tell him that, Jay, and I'll just make something up.
All right. I will definitely use that. I'm not too sure. I think people are just getting updated.
We gotta stick together, man, is all I'm saying. People are getting updated, we gotta stick together because I don't know anybody else.
Right.
I didn't like that they were being mean to you. I thought that was very unfair. I thought that was abhorrent, quite frankly.
Last time I ran things, I got complaints. This time I don't run things, more complaints. It's a fine line. I'll figure it out.
Same thing right over here, my friend. Same thing right over here. Every time I do anything, people always have an issue with it. I don't get it. I don't know what it is.
Me neither.
Give me a rum, dude.
Good man.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have a little chit chat. The blondie. Before we go down there, I need to make something perfectly clear. Eddie.
Yeah?
Jasper isn't what you think he is.
I don't know if that gasp came through. I don't know if that gasp came through or not.
I'm not blind to...
Are you not?
No, I'm not blind to most things. Maybe I got some sentimentality because the gas starts fires. But the problem that stands is that factual, he hasn't did anything major.
Well, let's see about that.
Facts that I have is that he's been ambitious and he's questioned loyalties. He's questioned authorities, I should say, actually. Not loyalties, authorities. He's questioned authorities. He is Lord. Take that at face value. He really is a guy who cannot have idle hands.
Do you know when I took Coyote and I intended to take him to Annisburg, we took 2 other deputies.
Oh.
Valentine and... what was the other one, Alvin?
Pop
Sullivan.
Pop
Pop was on the back of Jasper's horse.
is just a cold stone bastard.
And as we rode to Annisburg, somehow Pop Sullivan broke free.
Pop is
jumped
just
off Jasper's horse and got away.
Pop is just an evil bastard, though. He's
It has
just
come to my attention recently that he did that on purpose.
How? How did he know that?
Let the law dog go. And that law dog notified the law. And the law met us at Annisburg. Tell me again he's done nothing.
This is a serious accusation.
Well, that's why we're gonna find out the truth from his lips.
Do you have evidence to present?
We'll get the evidence.
Okay. There's a major accusation. There needs to be an inquisition about this.
Fuck the Inquisition.
Fuck the Inquisition. He's dying. He's gonna die. He's gonna be stabbed right now.
If I have to be this guy's attorney, I need you to be my legal aid.
All right, what do I gotta do?
When I tell you to say objection, yell objection.
Objection. I can do that.
Well, not now, but later.
All right, later.
What's going on?
Takes his hat.
See your eyes.
Throws his hat to the ground. Fuck. He has dark, soulless little eyes.
We have a lot to discuss. I've been so generous to you, Jasper. I gave you
Little Kippen.
what you needed.
Let's have good eyes.
What you wanted. And you spit in my face. And lucky for you, I am forgiving. Honesty is what I look for in you. No lies, no deceit.
Waves the knife in front of his face, looks
Don't
down at the
be
knife, and
scared
moves back
now.
suddenly.
Don't be nervous. You'll be just fine if you just speak truth. Are you willing?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I have heard things. I hear all. I want you to know that. I've told you once before, and you never listened. So I tell you again. The day we took Coyote, you had Pop Sullivan on the back of your horse. Do you remember?
Yeah.
I want you to tell everyone here what happened next, and if you lie, I will sever your throat and let you die a coward and a liar. Do you understand? I want them to hear it from your lips. I'm not going to ask you. You tell me everything. No deceit, no games, no treachery. Tell them.
I let him go. I didn't get overpowered on my horse, I let him go.
Tell them why.
He was crying, Wallaby. He was crying on the back of my horse. He didn't want to die.
Tell them why.
I didn't want to kill him.
But you damn us all. That law dog informed the law.
I'm not a killer.
Are you not? What are you then?
Looks down at his feet.
Do you know what that law dog did? He ran off. He informed the law of our doings and where we were heading. At the time, I wasn't to know why 20 deputies were in Annesburg, but now I do. Because you let him go, and he informed them of our plan. You put us all at risk. But again, I'm forgiving. Perhaps I can give you a second chance, but why should I? You're not a killer, right?
It wasn't until after that day, that's why I let him go.
You are a coward. Blondie. Where are your friends? Why have they abandoned you?
I told them to.
Why? Maybe the most wise thing you've done thus far. You know, anyone else, I'd kill you here and now for your treachery, your deceit. But I have other plans for you.
Gonna torch your
It's ironic. Your desire not to be a killer is what got you in this mess, and becoming a killer is what will get you out of it. Do you want to be reborn and given another chance, Jasper? Tell me. You're meeting with Bradshaw in Guarma. What did he say?
It's mainly about lemons.
Did my name come up, Jasper?
Yeah, he mentioned he saw me in Van on. Asked if I was working with you. He said he didn't like you.
What up, motherfuckers? How we doing? Something serious going on down here? Well, it's about to get not so serious, goddamn. Hey, Wallaby.
Would you fucking calm down a little bit?
Why? I'm just gonna. I'm free, motherfucker.
I'm
Goddamn.
deciding without a...
What? You gonna kill
Goddammit.
someone?
Hi, Pete.
Hey, hey,
Shut up. Shut up.
Okay.
Now,
Mouth shut.
where were we?
We high.
What did he say?
What up, Scotty boy? What up?
He said he didn't like you. And asked me if I was with you because he saw
Doing
me
pretty
in
good.
Van or something.
What else?
And we spoke about lemons.
Bradshaw has had it out for me for quite a while.
Still
Keith,
does,
what's
by the
going
way.
on, man? Keith, thank you so
I'm
much for the
aware.
24
He doesn't
months.
keep the
Wow,
secret
dude.
very well.
2 years, man. Thank you. Holy shit.
I guess that's something
Keith,
you
thank
have in
so much.
common.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You disagree.
Someone spilled the beans.
I'm here now alone, without my people. I do not have anything against you.
No, I'm talking about your ability to keep a secret. I ask you this once and one time
How you doing,
only.
Alvin?
Did Bradshaw talk about my death?
No.
Scout, what have you heard?
We were on Guarma, and he happened upon Harry and Dakota. Said that his quarrel was not with any of us, but with you. This is obviously way after the fact of what happened, so. Also, Morgan works closely with Bradshaw, and Morgan's been in and out of here. Morgan Windward, that is.
The hell is this?
It's from the seer. Read
Right,
it later.
another one that has a vendetta on me.
Later. I'm reading it now.
Sure, Harry could give you some more details on that.
Don't need it. I'll give you an opportunity, Jasper. You kill Branshaw, and your sin of letting that long dog live is forgiven. But let me be perfectly clear. You or your friends try any nonsense. If you try to get smart with me, if you plot anything against me, I will make it my life's work to annihilate you. Do you understand?
Yeah.
You're bleeding from your neck. Go clean yourself off.
Interesting.
Welcome back, Pete.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Welcome back, Pete.
Hello. So I'm just reading something. God damn. How y'all doing, guys? Good to see y'all.
Good to see you.
Good. Good. What was that all about?
And, well, Welby, do you want to tell?
There you go, ahead. I see you're enjoying those apples, LJ. Are they good?
So,
Very
Jasper,
good. Very good, and they're good for you too.
Date night
Could I have
when we
one?
took the deputies.
That was my last one.
God damn it.
Purposely let Pup Sylvan go. Who then informed where we were going.
Disgusting. What do you mean he purposely let him go? Motherfucker, I knew it. I had my eye on him the whole time.
No, you didn't fucking know it. I knew it.
No, you
didn't know it. You never brought
You
it
didn't
up.
know it. What? Yeah, I did.
When?
Man,
I
this
was keeping
went
an
this
eye on
went
you
from
the
like
entire
really
time.
really tense to the Three Stooges, man. What the?
Long time ago.
But if you want other updates, I have something you can read.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to read. No, hell no, not right now. Fuck that. I just got out of Sisika.
Well, a lot has happened.
Yeah, the best way to learn about it is by reading a book. Tell me about it. What happened?
Do we want to just, explain everything?
He needs to be caught up. Why
Good
don't
fucking start, yeah.
Yeah, catch him up. Eddie and
All
LJ,
right,
come with me.
Jasper. Hit his group.
You see what I mean, Eddie? Fucking snakes everywhere. Can't trust anyone nowadays.
I can't argue with hard evidence. Everything that he did could be explained, forgiven. The man's not a killer. That can't be forgiven.
Oh, he will be. Or he'll die. And here's the kicker.
He's a liability.
No, he's an asset for now.
He's not an asset. He can't kill. He's an asset for now, but he couldn't kill. It's a liability. That's concrete right there. I don't understand. For a man who starts so much fires, why no follow through? Stuff he did makes it sound like that's a man looking for some blood, looking to cause some trouble, looking to start a fire.
You don't know the start of it.
Okay, so
There's
he
more.
doesn't have to follow through, then why do it in the first place? Was it?
There's more. When he gets back from his little trip, once he kills Branshaw, there's more. And he will continue to do more until he's of no use, and then, and only then, we bury him.
What makes you think he can do it?
Damn.
Even a desperate rat will find a way out of a sinking ship. They will bite and chew and claw their way out. He's desperate. He has no choice. He does as he's told, or he dies, or he fails and dies. Either way, I don't care. These people, though, we keep an eye on them. I'm not sure they're aware of just how deceiving he is. I know far more than he thinks. Now, LJ, what are you thinking?
Personally, I thought that guy was really sweet. He did help us when we were trying to help you. I remember that. He had a companion there that really hesitated, but he jumped in.
That's the benefit of the doubt I kept giving him. He's done nothing to prove that he's not loyal. Apart
Well,
from
that's what he's
starting
doing
these
now,
fires.
right? This is why he's got a second chance. Not everyone gets a second chance, right?
I think second chances are really important.
Of course, and maybe he'll change my mind. But, lesson learned, we do not go to bat for people we do not know, Eddie. This is why we trust just ourselves. Last we spoke, LJ, I was taking you to go see Missy. Did you still want to go see her?
Of course. Why would I not?
I think us three should go for a ride.
Let's go.
What do you say?
Let's go.
Eddie?
Yeah.
Fantastic then, let's go.
All right.
Ooh, that's not. I'm hitting buttons that are different buttons on
we didn't do
no
that.
pixel.
Me, Eddie, and LJ going for a ride. We'll be back in 10:15. Something like that. Maybe more.
You going for a ride? All right.
Yeah, we won't be long. It's personal, not business.
Hello.
Oh my god. You two are
Hey.
menaces.
Menaces?
Menaces. Menaces to society at large.
Good.
Good. Is this where we die? I will pray. If Wallaby kills me, I'll perma. Same thing with Eddie. If either of those people, like, down me deliberately and intentionally, I will die. No, no, no! That's a different key on GTA.
Be safe out there.
You as well. Oh wait, they're not going out. That doesn't make sense. You know, the last time that I saw Missy, I said some terrible, terrible things. I mean, you know, I said some just some nasty words. I was just being really nasty to Missy, you know, and I was angry at the time, you know. I think we all get a little angry sometimes. I know Eddie's angry half the time, minimum. But oh man, I said unrepeatable things, really just unrepeatable things.
Hey, well, you know, we never really saw eye to eye. Me and old Miz, we kind of tussle and fight, but as we all know, she's like a little sis and cared deeply, and I'm sure she would love to hear from you. Hear any apologies you'd have to make.
Well,
I've been visiting her very often and spilling my heart.
Well, I'll tell you what, I don't have any apologies written down. I didn't plan anything, but I think if, you know, as long as I show remorse, she was always so, you know, nice.
Gotta be genuine, though. You know the way she could always read through it.
No, you're right. You're right. She was like that. She could see through you. And what a, especially for someone like me, right? What a terrible, terrible thing that was. I would pull out my lantern, but they took that from me. So I apologize for not having that.
Wait, they took your lantern?
They took my lantern. They took a lot of things. My lantern was one of them. My joy, the entire time I was in there. They tried taking it. Sometimes I snuck a little joy in. My dignity, definitely. They took that a long time ago. So where does she live these days?
Rose, mostly. I think that's where she was most happy. We all figured that.
Yeah, no, I mean, definitely. I think that's where I met her first.
Man.
Yeah,
them old fields out by the back of roads, Telegram, we always run them fields.
Right across the street from the Braithwaite Manor, from the iconic Braithwaite Manor. What happened to that? Did you sell the property?
No, you know how it is. Goes to the family. Family's always take it. Family's always gonna be there.
Oh, some cousins showed up, I bet.
It's my great aunt.
Great, even worse. That's even less of a claim.
Well, she's the eldest. It seemed appropriate, I think. I think they were thinking of passing it on to someone else, but that didn't really come into flourishing. I visit from time to time, you know.
That's good. You should visit your family. I mean, it's your family, you know?
Yeah, you'd think. But I also knew that, you know, business and family needs to be separate. Sometimes I think it is acceptable for them to mix. If both parties agree and whatnot, and stipulations, I'm sure that's another discussion.
I never understood that. I never understood that personally, because I love including all my friends, all my family, and all my business, completely unwarranted and unprompted too. I like just dragging them in. They don't know I'm gonna do it either. I just do it, you know. But I like it because it lets you be with somebody that you trust. A lot of these people you can't trust because they let cops go and they thwart your plans, you know. And then you got to turn around, make them kill people. It's complicated. My family never did that. I didn't have a family, so. But you know, if I did.
Well, you know how Effie was, you know, she was like a mother to us all.
She was great. No, I mean, I loved, look, Eddie, you don't have to tell me, I liked Effie a lot. I liked her a lot, you know.
Briefly's always been difficult, you know, man. They always been difficult, but that just runs in the blood. Don't mean that, you know, time to time they could be warm, hospitable.
Yeah. No, I get that, you know. Very rarely, were any of the Braithwaites very warm to me. But I do remember one time when Miss Effie was very, very warm. Very, very warm. And that's a memory that I think about a lot.
Really? I don't think she was ever warm to me.
That's a
Cold
shame.
as ice.
That's
But
a
I did
shame.
like the kind of backsplash I got off the warmth that she gave y'all.
Kind of like a second hand.
Right.
Kind of like a second hand.
She made cookies for everybody. Ooh, you know, can I get what? No. Oh, can I get maybe like a half?
She wouldn't let you eat chocolate. I remember that.
No, she
I remember that. I remember I had to give you chocolate when I was still doing taxi stuff for like a week.
Yeah.
One of the many jobs that I had.
A lot's changed, man.
Lots changed. Yeah. I mean, I remember we were egging houses, and now we're ordering people to kill other people. And it's beautiful how the world kind of keeps turning, you know?
I had some existential dread. I read that book.
Right here
I
as well.
had that one time, you know, I thought about things. Remember I cut that whole thing off. Remember I died way back.
I remember you died. I remember you died, and I'm gonna tell you, Eddie, that was a funny kind of prank. If that's what you were going for, because that really fucked me up. That really kind of damaged my mind. So it worked. Whatever you were going for, it worked.
It was maximum damage for maximum reward. I knew that
It was
cut off a lot of loose ends. It's just gonna hurt a lot of people.
Right. No, it was in hindsight. It was really funny.
Well, that Peach broke up me.
I know what you mean. Oh man, Peaches.
That's a face I haven't seen in a while either.
Did she die?
No, I think I'm not too sure. If people change, keep that in mind, whether you're in the next 5 minutes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I have not seen this place in a very long time. I remember it being bigger. I remember it being bigger.
You want to go inside before we go to her?
Sure. Let's go inside. Did Eddie damage the wall a second time, or is everything still there?
We repaired what we could.
I remember when Eddie did that. That was really something. Eddie, why did you do that? I don't remember why it happened. I just remember it happening.
You and Missy had it in your head that the whole thing was over, and I said, I'll show you what's over. I think it was a real motivational to get everybody tied together, and I think it worked.
Right. Look, that was bad call on my end. Bad call. I said, this thing's over. I should join the army.
Right.
That was not a good decision.
I tried to, I tried to, paste over a little bit with some concrete and whatnot, and then I etched in a few things. Some of it's still there. I mean, you can still see the names and whatnot, that's... Yeah.
Eddie, you have any food?
Yeah. It felt like a castle back in the day, remember?
Yeah.
Didn't we have an 8th member?
No.
Did we honestly never have an 8th member?
No.
I swear, I remember we had, like, one short little guy running around with us all the time.
Bob?
No, Bob's here. Bob's
there.
Bob's
I'm
there.
Bob's there. Missy, Chrissy.
We had another guy.
Rufio.
I swear to
Rufio?
God, we had another guy. No, Rufio's there. Rufio is on the wall twice, actually.
Is he?
Yeah, there was a short little guy with us. There was a short little guy.
I'm talking about Mo.
Mo? Is that his name? I don't remember Mo. I don't think it was a Mo.
They never signed the wall.
Who the hell was Mo?
Who the hell was Mo?
Yeah, who the hell's Mo? It wasn't Mo.
Anyway. Look, come with me.
Oh,
Yeah, best head on down.
Mo Money.
Was Mo the one with the fiddle?
Mo Money. No, yes. Mo, he was from Saint Denis or something.
Yeah, tied me up one time.
Yes, yeah, he tied you up. We were gonna beat the shit out of him or something.
Oh, he died.
He died?
Recently, actually. A couple of months
How'd
ago.
he die? I didn't even know he was sick.
I didn't know. Wallaby, you told me that, didn't you?
All right, where to now?
It's crazy to think how things have changed. And no matter how much you try to forget, you see something and it all comes back. No, we were just kids. Doing stupid things. Anyway. Mrs. over here. Here, Ranger.
You guys joking or?
Yeah.
No joke, brother.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there's shit here. Oh, no!
You know, we wanted to tell you, we just didn't think, you know, the right time, place, and we just thought, you know, everybody's out.
Oh, and you... Oh.
I failed her. I wasn't there when she needed me most. She died saving me.
Oh. Wallaby.
Yeah.
This is so beautiful. You really put them all together so that they could be together when they were dead. That's so sweet of you. You even have Bob here. It must have been really hard to get him out of the bottom of the river.
Well, he is more just here. Not here, you know. I find that this place is a place to remind of a time more simple. When things weren't like they are now. This place is special, and it was to all of them. I know you said bad things to her. And she was mad at you. But she still cared.
Wallaby, when we
Yeah.
die, have someone pack us all in real tight together with the rest of these guys. Have Harry do it.
Jay, I think maybe you should do it.
I'll be
I
dead.
don't think I'm gonna make it longer than you. Too many people want me gone. Even people that say they are my friend. I miss her. We would fight constantly. But I never doubted her. Never. I knew she was there for me no matter what. No matter how bad things got. Or how much I annoyed her. At her funeral, I whistled a song, one that she used to sing at night. I know you weren't here for it. I can whistle it for you, if you'd like.
That would be really nice.
If you need time alone, I'll be over here.
Eddie.
Hmm?
What do you think about this?
I think it's one of the better resting places. Most people don't get that.
I think this is beautiful.
I think it's where they wanted. Often sometimes I would come over here and recollect some of the memories and talk with them. It's a nice place to have that, you know.
A lot of the times when I was in Guarma, all I could think of was dying. And I was so scared of dying alone, because it just seemed so sad and lonesome. But now that I see this, I have hope in my heart, because I know that when I die, I'll die with all my friends. And I think that's the most beautiful thing that I can imagine.
Yeah, I would tend to agree. You ain't getting all sentimental on me, will you?
I've always been a big softie, Eddie. You know me, I've always been a big softie. What did he mean about Bob? Is Bob not really here?
Bob had wishes for a Viking funeral. Missy herself conducted the thing. His ashes spread and sort of a Viking funeral was held and whatnot. But if we wish to visit him, instead of staring out to the lake, we could simply go here, and it's a memorial of where he was most happy and where he frequented most. I think it's a easier way for people, shoot him a telegram.
I'm just thinking, how lonely he must be at the bottom of that lake, the bottom of that river.
Not lonely. He was a religious man. He's religious. He always believed in the Norse gods. He's up there skipping with Vikings.
I don't know.
It wasn't our choice. It was his.
I'd feel better if there was some of, like, half of his bones were here or something. Just
Even
a few
better.
of them.
His essence is here. Bob is here. He's here. When you look at that plaque, he is here. That's the whole point of the plaque.
Yeah, but he's not, like, physically here, is the problem.
Are any of them?
Are they not?
Oh, no, are they?
Eddie, don't put that fucking idea in my head.
Well, what do you talk to whenever you look at these graves? Are you talking to the animated corpses of these poor people? I'm not even going to joke about that. When you look at these graves, it ain't for them. Like I said, most people don't get that. It could have been buried in Timbuktu. Listen, that's for us. For the memory of them. People can come here, people that knew them, grieve, or honor. You don't need them to be here to do that. You just need to be able to point that.
I don't care about grieving and whatever you were just saying, Eddie. I care about their souls.
Oh, that's a superficial
I care, Eddie. I care about their souls being able to be next to each other after they're dead. They can't move anymore, Eddie. They can't move anymore.
Their souls are next to each other. Their souls are together.
Their souls are not next to each other if their bodies are scattered everywhere. Their bodies have to be together. Their bones, I'd be more happy if their bones were mixed up in a big pile like trail mix.
Well, that just sounds like a disaster.
That doesn't sound like a disaster. That's how I want to die.
Their
Eddie.
souls aren't in their body. Their souls have transcended their body. They have risen from it.
There's no heaven, Eddie, all right? Let's get that clear right away.
I was a fucking choir boy. You know I have my religious beliefs.
I'm religious. I believe in all sorts of religions.
Don't say
and I
that
know
stuff
for a
from
fact
me. You know I've
there
always
is
been
no
a
heaven,
Christian.
Eddie. When
see
you
me
die,
up there
your
with them
soul
tights,
is tethered to
being a
your
choir boy.
skeleton.
I sung. Don't tell me there's no God. God called upon these souls, and these souls risen up to join him in the holy matrimony. That's where they are, in peace and harmony. And this is where we can go to honor and remind ourselves of that until we meet them.
This is
That's
nothing,
what this
Eddie.
like-
This is nothing. If their bodies, if their bodies aren't here, this is nothing.
Calm down. This is a graveyard. It needs to be respected just like a graveyard.
Well, there's
These are
no
your
fucking graves here. There's no graves here. Whose body is actually here? Am I gonna have to drop on my hands and knees and start digging the body, start digging up the graves to see if anything's actually there? When I die, I want to die in a big pile with all my friends.
I know you do. I know you do. Saying. Go on.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Eddie. I was getting...
Look at them graves. Tell them. Don't tell me. Tell them.
Look, when I die, I want to die with all you guys. I want to die with all you guys because death is so lonely.
That's it.
Death is so
What else you got to say to them?
lonely.
They bodies ain't there. They ain't there. There's no soul there. You talking to nobody. You talking to a grave, right? So say your piece. Ain't nobody can hear you. Say your piece. Huh?
I don't know.
Huh? Huh? Look at me. Gonna be all right.
I love
Gonna be
you,
all
Eddie.
right. Their souls ain't there no more. They're in a happy place. Anytime you feel like you want to come talk to me, you come down here with some flowers. You tell them what's up. Okay, you tell them all about Jasper. You tell them all about whatever nonsense you be hearing. That's what this place is, man. Compose yourself. Get out here. Get a hold of yourself. Get over there.
All right, I've composed myself.
Wipe your nose. Wipe your nose
All
before
right,
he sees you.
I wipe my nose. I'm wiped. All right.
Wipe your eyes before he sees you.
Eyes are wiped. Eyes are wiped.
You don't want to see that. And if you feel compelled to say anything else, you know where to go.
All right.
You tell them. I'm me. I think I want to have a meeting with everybody. Talk about agendas.
What agenda?
Agenda what? I'm sorry?
Well, that's just it. What is the agenda?
Oh, an agenda.
The agenda is to get Van Horn back where it should be.
I want to say nothing about that was sweet. LJ didn't cry because he was sad that Missy died.
You know, the stuff I don't know.
He cried because he was happy that all their bodies were together after death, and that's exactly what he wanted. And he thought it was beautiful. I just want to contextualize that scene. And now he's kind of upset that that's not actually the case. LJ wants to die in a big pile of bodies. He cried because he knows he won't be lonely when he dies, yeah. Right now, LJ's biggest fear is dying by himself. LJ's #1 fear is dying by himself.
We'll also get back to work.
That's why he's here.
We'll talk about it when we get back.
It has nothing to do with it's all about him. It's all about having people to talk to when he's dead.
We run Van Horn. Us three. Agreed.
Agreed.
Eddie, you gotta say something.
I'm thinking about it.
Wait, what are you thinking about, Eddie? Eddie, there's only one answer. Eddie always just likes to make us all wait.
No. I always say yes. And you know what? Yeah.
You always say yes. Say yes again.
I need reassurance. We'll have a few discussions.
Discussions, Eddie? What do you need to discuss?
The projection. The agenda. What the fuck is going on? We can't just say no more. Let's just get back.
No one else knows. No one else has been through what we have. We stay together. We are stronger.
Dead end kids never say die alone, but in a big pile.
And we can provide safety to those that want to be free in Van Horn.
I think that's a lovely sentiment. But, I mean, my heart is already so swollen with love, I don't know if I can accept anybody else into my heart. That might just be a me issue.
I got some space.
Eddie, you have the smallest, blackest, most shriveled heart.
I say things like that. You know, my feelings and my thoughts always get in the way of things. For that,
no, that is true. You're passionate, Eddie. That's the problem. You have no empathy, but you're very passionate.
No empathy.
No empathy, Eddie. You're like I don't know what has no empathy. You're a little demon, Eddie.
I have empathy. I had empathy for Jasper.
I don't even think you know what evidence
was prevailed, and the evidence clearly stated that he was a liability. Then
immediately, you got quiet immediately.
Must be taken. I'm a by the book type of man. By the book doesn't require any sympathies. Evidence must be, you know. That means everybody gets a fair shake. Everybody gets a fair shake. That means there can be no wrong. There can be no wrong because the wrong is done on the other side because they got the fair shake. You know what I mean?
You're just a man of justice. All right.
Yeah. Also injustice, you know?
Oh, I think one of those outweighs the other by a lot.
Not if you're a man of justice but handles the justice with his own version of injustice. Ain't that what we do?
It might be what you do.
And ain't that the thing that Jasper won't do? What do you mean that's
That is right.
That's what you do.
Name one time that I've ever done that.
You're just a dog as the rest of us. You just
I am a dog, but I'm you guys
are
you guys are mean warhounds and I'm a sweet Labrador.
No, you're a Rottweiler that's been domesticated.
Oh, now all of a sudden we're pointing fingers.
Ain't nobody pointing fingers, I'm just saying. Your dog got his nuts clipped. You're still a Rottweiler, but, you know, domesticated. Unless I'm wrong.
LJ's free to be what he wants to be.
And what I want to be right here, and I want to be with you guys. And I think that's where I need to be. That boy back at the what do we call that place? A little secret area, little secret tunnel, little secret cave.
Oh, underground?
Underground, back in the underground. Oh, his demeanor was really different. Because when I met him, he was a lot tougher. He was a lot more ready to fight and ready to do shit. Well, you should have seen him. You should have seen him when he was under some pressure. When you were taking Wallaby, and everyone else was indecisive. Oh, he had a big attitude. He was ready to fight.
He rose to the occasion.
He rose to the occasion.
But that's the thing. He'll do things, and then he'll do things to contradict those things, which really doesn't put him in bad standing. It just keeps us standing.
It gets you to think. It
Middle.
really gets you to think about everything.
Yeah, I never liked her anyway. I didn't like her stupid pirate hat. I know what you mean, man, but keep that to yourself.
Wait.
Huh?
That is a mean thing to say.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Hey, wait. Oh, the hitching's bad here.
Just walk past the spot. No, not right there. That's me. That's me.
All right. I'll look for something.
Easy. I can do it right here.
I'll do one right over here then. Well, that's not a thing I can do. Okay. I'm looking for a spot. I never filled up my canteen. Jojo was there talking to someone, and I think I knew who they were talking to. They did the slash me eyes wide. I need to go and I need to give him a hard time.
Banana.
I'm thirsty. I'm real thirsty. Is that gonna hydrate me?
No.
I'm gonna eat something first.
Alright, whatever.
Uh-oh. Alright. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna give myself away to the character and just do something.
BLG.
Hello.
See, you ain't dead.
Jojo, did you get all these people here?
I got Eli here.
And he brought Matt, I would assume.
Matt.
I've already been here, LG.
What were you doing here?
Me?
Yeah.
Protecting Van Horn.
Why would you do something like that?
Because for a time, the little gang lived here. And while we lived here, I protected the place.
Hold on, I need to wrap my head around that. Jojo, can you explain to me what he means by that?
At what point? When exactly? We've lived a lot of places. I'm trying to remember exact points that we lived with. We've had to move around a lot.
Well,
here.
When we lived here.
Well, Matt lived here. I mean, we lived outside of town, but we're here because we're doing business with people.
Yeah.
You guys were doing business with people?
I was making dynamite for a lot of people.
Anyone that I'd recognize?
I mean, I made dynamite for the Dead End. So they could pull off bank jobs. Some other gangs that have cropped up since then, but they've all spread their wings and left this place. I've left this place. I'm not really out east anymore.
How did you find yourself making dynamite for a place like this?
Learn how to make explosives in the army and put it to use, I guess, make money.
I meant more of the place like this part of the question.
Wallaby wanted to build this place where gangs and criminals and the like, everybody who was like-minded against law could come, do business.
And he forced you at gunpoint to do that?
No, he didn't force me to do anything. We decided as a group that we wanted to do business here, and then as a group we decided to part ways. I went off and did my own thing. Matt stayed here. Jojo did her own thing.
And what compelled you, if I could ask, to after everything that had happened, come here and do business?
We did what we had to survive. The West was ripping itself apart. We couldn't do it out there.
And after everything that happened, you found your way here? Out of all places?
Like I said, we were here for a little bit, and for some of us it didn't feel right, so we left. I left. Matt stayed, because Matt has goals in mind. I'm not going to stand in between them.
I didn't know you had goals, Matt. You had goals? What goals did you have, Matt?
You want me beyond?
That's the only way I would ever want you to be.
Well, look who it is, huh? Look who it is. Where have you been, huh? Haven't been caught yet, huh? You're an arch criminal.
I have not been caught yet.
Wallaby, can you give us just a moment? Matt was about
Of
to be honest
course.
with us.
Oh, sorry, was this a serious moment?
Yep.
I only have
Kinda, yep.
serious moments.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, well, I'll leave you
It'll
to
be
it.
just a moment.
Yeah,
So,
The second time you left LJ, things didn't exactly go well. Well, to put it bluntly, I had a thing for Dee Dee. That didn't work out.
Ah, rough. Rough.
I thought maybe.
Say it properly. She
I'm
attempted to kill
getting.
you.
I was getting to that part.
Rough.
Entire gang
He had a
tried to
thing
kill
for
you,
Dee
Matt.
Dee.
I know.
Wasn't Dee Dee married to Eli or something? Rough, dude.
I figured the only way she might talk to me is if I became the most well-known outlaw there was. Because that's what she was looking for, right?
Matt! Oh my god, he's taking a... This is a disgraceful arc.
But then she tried to kill me. Her and the others intention. So I changed it. I wanted to make a name for myself, not for myself. But I figured if I made a name for myself, others wouldn't be tempted to hurt the people I care about.
Wait, I thought that's the reason you were doing it the whole time.
I explained this to you at the beginning, Jodo.
You were just trying to impress her?
At first, and then she tried to kill me. Oh
my god! Matt!
I did it for me.
By the way, LJ, in case you're wondering why we haven't slaughtered her and her people, it's because Matt said we can't.
No, because the last time we went to war, the whole damn group
Don't
almost
call
split
it
apart.
a war.
Whatever it was, a conflict, a battle, a dispute. Last time we did that, we almost all split apart anyway. Dahlia had gone. Ariel had decided to leave. Hell, Eli beat the crap out of me.
I think we're even at the point. I now have
We
3
are.
murder charges because of you.
How do you have 3? Oh, that's right. Listen, that was both of our ideas.
Sorry, what was that? What was that the end?
That was both of our ideas.
I mean, I get it was both of our idea, but I told you not to shoot them.
Hey, we're gonna shoot you anyway. So, I figured make a name for myself. Or, if I had a name for myself, people wouldn't come after the people I cared about.
And in order to make a name for yourself, you crawled to those that hurt the people you cared about.
I didn't crawl to nobody, LJ. We didn't start here. We started in the West. We robbed banks. Hell, I shot a deputy down, Deputy Bill.
All the ones.
Shit, one of our bank robberies is so successful they fucking stopped cutting trees at the logging
Exactly.
camp.
When we heard that out here, and they were building a place for people to do business, we figured we might as well try to do business. And while doing business, I did jobs with them to help keep our spot here. as an equal. See, I didn't go begging the Dead End Gang. Dead End Gang invited me. Because I'm good at what I do.
And you just forgot everything they did to
I didn't
you,
forget LJ.
everything they did to Jojo, everything they did to Eli.
Well, let's see, it was Jojo, Eli, and Dahlia that told me to go.
Well, we decided as a group because it wasn't just them that were here for business.
Told you to do what you wanted.
Yeah. I told the group before I even told him to do what he wanted that I was tired of hurting people and I didn't want to do this shit anymore.
Even before that, when we was out west, when Wallaby asked if I wanted to go on the bank, it was Jojo and Dahlia that said I should go, and I originally said no.
Jojo, why would you tell them to do that? After all that happened, after all they did.
What,
Not
after
to
you
put
begged
the-
them to let you go?
I'm not putting the blame on Jojo, by the way. It made sense.
Well, then whose fault is it?
No one's.
No one's. It's obviously somebody's fault, so.
Why does
go
somebody
ahead.
have to be at fault?
Someone's always at fault.
It made sense.
Are you angry? Are you
Don't seem
angry at
angry.
us for? I'm asking you a question. Are you angry at us for doing what we need to do to survive? When you left again? I mean, I
So
get
it's
it.
my
you had
fault.
I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm saying you
Say
left.
it then.
You made your decision. You had stuff to do.
Say it, I want to hear it.
And we had to pick up without you.
Someone say it. Someone say it.
I'm not gonna blame you.
You say it, man.
I'm not gonna blame you.
Jojo, you say it.
There's only
We
one
all-
person that blames
we
you, and
all-
they're not here.
Who blames
We all
me?
survived how we could.
Who blames me?
Dahlia.
No.
I'm not gonna lie to him.
Yeah.
She's not gonna see you. She's not gonna talk to them. You knew her story. She told you about it, about her father, and you still did the same thing that her father did to her, so of course she's not gonna forgive you. But that's her choice.
But don't we all forget?
Oh, trust me, she didn't forget anything that they've done. She's never been
No,
keen
no, no,
on
no.
being here.
Don't we all forget the words, right? The words in that in the good book. Let all the bitterness and wrath and anger and clamor and slander and all the other bad stuff. I'm paraphrasing. And all the bad stuff be put away from you. And with all the hate in your heart, and be kind to your fellow man, and be kind to one another, and forgive people. And fucking forgive people. I'm here too. You guys are so tense. You guys are so. I'm having a fucking banana rum right now in Van Horn with people I tried to kill. Why are you
That
guys
is
so
true.
tense? I'm drinking a banana rum. There's banana in this rum.
I'm not.
You
tense.
guys
You're
didn't
asking
even
the
smile
questions.
at me. None of you guys even smiled at me when I came over here. It's been
I had a big
tense.
smile.
Smile at me. Fucking hug me.
Smile.
Fucking hug me. Somebody hug me. Matt. Matt, hug me. Matt, I'm not gonna leave until you hug me, Matt. Eli, I love you, Eli. I love you, Eli. Why are we so hateful? Why are we so tense? So what? So what? We're all still connected because we share something that no one else shares. That no one else shares, no one else can understand. You want a sip of my banana rum?
Just take this.
Why is everyone so tense? I don't like that. I hate that. I like seeing you guys smile. I hate seeing you guys angry. I don't like that you guys are fighting. Can you two hug at least? If Matt's not gonna hug me, can you hug him?
Me and Eli are fine.
You've been keeping this the whole time? No, I can tell there's animosity.
Eli and
Can
I
you?
are fine.
No, I can tell there's animosity. Can you guys hug it out just to make me feel a little better? Just to make me feel a little better.
I'm just upset with them because of the fact that I didn't find out that you were back until a month later, and I found out from neither one of them.
I was
I was meaning to telegram you, but I got shot.
I was
didn't wanna say
trying to.
over
Well,
here.
I understand why you
yeah,
didn't
I was-
telegram me. You got shot and you're in prison. These two have been around and
I
haven't
was been
telegrammed me.
bumping.
No. To be fair, I did telegram you to check in, and I never got a reply until you.
Yes, Miss Dahlia said she telegrammed you asking for a meeting, and you never responded back.
No, I did respond. I said I was around then, and she said, "Oh, I have a job to do. I'll telegram you later if."
Okay, well, take it up with her. I understand why Jodo didn't do it, but Matt, if you haven't gotten a hold of me, just fucking tell me.
I told you. I was gonna.
But instead, I
tell
found
you
out
in
from Harry
person.
that she was talking to some strange fella on the beach every time she was alone, and then everything she kept describing, it reminded
That's
me
all
of
stuff
you.
I found out the day I went. Yeah, that's all stuff I found out the day we went to go get LJ. By the way, I didn't even know about that.
You guys come to get me?
I did.
Where? Oh,
They did.
He's one of the people that went along. You didn't tell us before you went.
I didn't get a chance. We weren't
Oh,
even sure it was
wow,
actually
yeah,
LJ.
I mean, even
Where
the
did you check?
possibility.
Where did you check?
We went to the island. Went to
No,
that
but like
cave.
where on the island did you check?
Well, we found you in that cave.
Well, you were there?
Yeah, he was there.
When
I
the
was
fuck was he
there.
there? I don't remember him being. I feel like a terrible human being right now because I don't remember Matt being there.
I would say,
You're lying.
that's
to me
not the
right now.
first time someone's forgot Matt has been
No,
somewhere
you're
today.
you're making me feel like dog shit right now.
Oh,
LJ
he's like a
literally
kid.
told me that the last thing he remembered me was as having maggots all over my face and being dead.
Yes, you know what? Yes, I think I didn't recognize you because I was still maggot on the mind. I had maggots on the mind, Matt. You ever have maggots on the mind, Matt?
Not really.
Let's see. He wouldn't know. He wouldn't. I know JoJo's had maggots on the mind.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. JoJo was going around acting weird for like a whole span of time. And I know for a fact she had
blew up my
maggots on her
mind, it's
mind.
normal.
I know for a fact you had maggots on your mind when you did that.
Yeah, because your mom probably had maggots on her.
Oh yeah, she did. Like her arm fell off while we were transporting her to where
That's
we
not
blew her
funny,
up.
Matt. That's not funny.
No,
That's her
it's- no,
mom,
it is
Matt.
funny.
She was
That's her
long
mom,
dead by
Matt.
this point.
No, I don't like her. It's okay.
Please. Can we do something? Can we do something? My heart is heavy right now. If you were to throw me in the water, I would sink straight to the bottom because that's how heavy my heart is right now. And I want to do
I
something.
think it's because you might not know how to swim.
I want to do something because I haven't seen all of you in so long. And I just saw Missy and I just saw Bob and
Yeah.
I just saw Rufio. Rufus? He was like he was a guy that came in later. And I was like, oh, fuck, I miss these guys. And now I see these guys and I miss these guys too. And I want to do something. So let's do something. What is
What do you wanna do?
fun? Is there ice cream? It's a little cold for ice cream.
We might need to be careful if we go places because Matt's really wanted. Which is funny.
Yes, I haven't been caught in 4 months.
He's been wanted for the full 4 months.
All
Sir.
right. I feel I don't even want to touch Matt right now because I feel like he's too precious. I want to protect him. I want to put him in a glass egg. In a glass
That's right,
egg,
you
one of
can
those
say glass jar.
Russian eggs with the crystals. And
Fabergé?
Fabergé. I want to put him in a Fabergé egg. And I want to keep him safe because because if he gets taken, the last time I went out with somebody, Wallaby got taken, and I felt really bad.
Yeah, I heard from Clem that she shot you in the back.
Yeah, she shot me in the back. I was unarmed.
Yeah, I sent her a bunch of telegrams, and then the final one I said, "This is the last you'll hear of me. Fuck off."
I'm a pacifist now, by the way.
Is that why you ain't got a gun?
No, I don't have a gun because they took it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I would still have a gun if I could choose to. Wait, what does pacifist mean?
You don't like
Not
violence?
violent.
Oh, what's the opposite of a pacifist?
Angry.
Violent? I
Yeah,
don't know.
violent. I
I'm
don't know.
that now. I'm that now.
A
I'm whatever that. I'm whatever. I'm willing to fight for my friends, is what I'm trying to say. I'm willing to fight for my friends. I'm getting the words wrong. I've been living in a cave for months.
Yep.
All right. So excuse me if I forget some of the words.
If you ever feel threatened, any three of you, just point me in a direction.
Please, can we tie JoJo to the end of a stick and use her, and that's like our deadly weapon.
We just throw her at people.
You find it funny?
Yes.
It was, yeah.
Just chuck her at people and see what happens.
Oh, Eddie was explaining something. I want to hear what Eddie was explaining.
Oh god.
I think Wallaby wanted to catch up with me real quick too.
What, Eddie? What's going on? What was he not listening about?
Yeah.
I think we should really have a more extensive talk.
All right. Well, there's a long ride to the west. We got plenty of time to talk.
Oh, I missed a talk. I missed a talk.
No, you didn't. You had your own talk.
No, but I didn't know you guys were also having a talk. Is the problem? If I knew you were having a talk.
What do you think we're doing over there, waiting for you?
Well, you know. I would have combined our talks together if I knew you had a talk going on.
And what did your talk consist of?
My talk, I was just catching up. I was just being casual. I was saying how much I missed everybody.
I thought it was a serious conversation, is what you told me.
It was a serious conversation. They were telling me about everything that's happened since then, and I take what other people are saying very seriously. I want to listen to people when they're talking to me.
All right. All right, we got to figure out who's going west and who isn't.
I'll stay behind. It's fine.
All right.
Oh,
What do we gotta go west for?
let me.
Meet with Mills.
All right.
Oh, I remember that guy. I remember him. I have nothing else to contribute besides. Does he hate me? Do you know?
Let's mount off.
I guess that's a mystery. Eddie, do you know?
Alvin, real quick.
Brett doesn't hate you, LJ.
He hates me?
He doesn't hate you, I don't
He doesn't
think.
hate me. Perfect. All right.
Yeah, you good, man.
We're all right.
You
We're
keep
all right.
sipping
Am I
on
going
that
or am
banana,
I
but
staying?
Yeah. Come
all
on
right.
now.
I'll come. I'll come. If you guys need me, I'll come. I'll be there.
Hey, we gotta head west. We'll be out there, right?
I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. Don't shoot me. I don't have a gun. I'm gonna pick up that guy's gun.
Mount off, will you? Let's get the fuck out of here.
All right. I still don't have a gun. Don't have a gun.
To answer your question, Wallaby, yes, I'm still on the run.
Who are we missing? Oh. No.
So Matt, what exactly did you do? I want to know. What exactly did you do, Matt?
You're alive.
What exactly have I done?
How you doing, Mr. Wallaby?
Yeah, what did you do?
Alright, have you seen Josh?
Let's see, I've robbed about 6 banks. Let's see, almost killed about 4 people. I've been jailbroken. I have some of it. Some of it I've given to the dead end gang. But there's where when I robbed banks with the little gang, I gave some to them.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because we robbed the banks together.
Okay. Oh, that's different. That's different.
Like I was robbing banks by myself.
Well,
Also been in several shootouts.
did you kill anybody?
I don't think anybody's actually died that I've shot.
You should aim closer to the center for that.
They might blame me for, well not blame me, but lump me in for Leo Slack's death.
Who's that?
A deputy.
How you doing, LJ?
How am I doing? I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't think I've been this excited in a very long time. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
You have another gun?
Keeping on. What kind?
Any gun. I need a gun for shooting
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, I can give you one.
All right. We'll whenever we
stop
have some
next?
time. Don't throw one at me because I won't catch it. I have butterfingers. I've never been good at sports.
Fair enough.
It's almost like he did that on purpose.
No. I didn't do that on purpose. If I did it on purpose, you wouldn't be on that horse.
Spent too much time on Guam and not riding horses. I don't remember how to do it anymore.
He's right. There's nothing I can say. He's right about that. Can I get that gun? I'm gonna come.
Someone give this man a fucking gun.
Oh yeah. Let me get it. You know.
I don't want to. If something happens, I want to be able to put bullets in people's heads.
I should have gotten my other.
Thank you. This is a nice one too. Big one.
All right.
Here we go, man. I can never hear anything on the back of horses, baby.
Well, 3 or 4 days after that situation happened, she went off and had a private meeting with him.
With Hog.
Yeah, with Hog. I recently spoke to her.
People feel good sometimes.
Whoa. So Matt, let's have a conversation while we're riding here. Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. Let me think.
What do you want to have a conversation about?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you really want to go try
know
and
where
find
we're going?
Ariel? Going out west.
We should. I feel like I'm obligated to, right?
Didn't she not want to see you anymore after the last time you saw her?
Oh. What did I just say about forgiveness, Matt?
Well, I mean, it's
paying
not really
attention?
you. No, it's not really you. It's her, right?
No, I'm just saying people should learn to forgive.
True.
Matt, I'm glad that you forgave. Not me, just everybody. I'm glad that you haven't been holding grudges.
Grudges are tiresome.
That's right, Matt. That's right, you're exactly right. I always liked you, man. I always liked you because I knew you had a good head on your shoulders.
One time I have a problem with someone if they hurt somebody I care about. If they hurt me, I don't care. And honestly, with the whole dead and hurting you, enough time had passed, I didn't really feel like that fight was worth fighting anymore. I'm not sure anybody did.
Can't stop fighting, Matt.
No, I don't stop fighting.
You can't stop
fight
fighting
to
because if
defend
you
the
stop
people I ride
fighting,
in.
you can't just lay down and stop fighting. You always have to fight. You always have to fight.
That's true.
That's right, that's true.
If I'd stopped fighting, I would have been caught by the law by now, but...
If you stop fighting, you'd be dead.
You'd be dead, and it would be a really pathetic death too.
True.
How you
That's
doing?
I find the 10-ton gang would have killed me.
Yeah?
10-ton gang?
The 10-ton gang.
I don't know if I'm familiar with them.
One named Junior.
Remember a man named Flyspeck?
I don't think I have. Flyspeck?
You remember Dee Dee, right?
Well,
I know Dee Dee. I know Dee Dee. Dee Dee drew me a
Jasper's
picture.
around, by the way. I don't know if you look for him. He's somewhere. I don't know where, though.
Sorry.
But... Fair enough. See you around, George.
Well, she went off and joined. Yeah, well, she went off and joined them.
I thought you said my name.
No, I said howdy to that lady.
And then they tried to kill me. I don't think it quite worked out how they wanted to, though.
What happened? What happened?
I was managed to take down one of theirs before they could take down me.
Oh.
And of course, most of them shot me in the back.
That's how people like to shoot you in the back. That's the place that people like to shoot you. That's why I got shot in the back.
Yeah, Wallaby shot me in the back.
Wallaby shot you in the back. Yeah, people. I don't know what it is about the back that's such a tempting target.
In the back,
yeah, I don't know.
Because they're afraid to face the front that they might, you know.
That's right. They're afraid to face your ferocity, right? Because you have hot blood.
She gets taken care of. She's welcome back immediately into the group. She took this.
You have hot blood. You have blood that's boiling hot.
Boiling hot.
Boiling hot, and I think people are afraid to even look at you, right? And that's when you have a soul the way that your soul is, Matt.
Right.
I think there are a lot of people in this world that don't have a soul. I think there are a lot of people in this world. I don't believe animals have souls. And I think most deputies don't have souls either. Most of them. But I think there's a lot of other people. I'm just saying deputies just to say deputies. I think there's a lot of people. I think a lot of people just don't have souls.
They might not.
I don't think they do. I don't think, and I think that's a huge problem. I think there's a. You know about reincarnation?
A couple of people have mentioned it before.
Right. So reincarnation, right? You die and you become something else, but there's only so many souls, right? So there's too many people. There's not enough souls for everybody, and then you get shit like this. You get stuff like this, and it's terrible. And it's terrible. And I think there needs to be less people in the world.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of them. When I say less people, it probably mean less people trying to kill everybody else.
No, that will be. If there were less people in the world, people would be nicer to each other.
First time she was very clear that we invade.
That is true.
Why do you think after every war, people are always so friendly?
Less people, or just they don't
Less
want to fight
people.
another war?
No, less people. And here's something I don't know. I don't know if you have to be born with a soul or if you can get one later on. That's something I can't answer. That's something I thought about a lot, but I can't tell you. But I'd like to think that souls can move bodies.
Just randomly, like just randomly move bodies.
Yeah, souls are different than
At any
spirits, by the way. Spirit is, everyone has spirit. Not everybody has a soul, though, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know how to, Matt, we gotta sit down. I gotta take a drink. We gotta talk about this, because there's a lot of things that I need to tell you specifically. But the thing that I want to tell you most specifically of all is how happy I am to see you again. And how grateful I am.
No, by the way, when I went with Wallaby and Eddie to the island, it's not the first time I had gone looking for you.
I'm sorry, I should have made myself easier to find.
Yeah,
Well, I should have left a note, rather. But while I was there, Matt, I had to discover something. And I discovered it.
That's
in
good.
the end. But it was painful. It was painful. It was like walking on broken glass. It was like walking on, imagine a beach, right? But instead of sand, it's tiny grains of glass. And you're walking on that and you're barefoot. And your feet start hurting so badly, so you drop to your knees. But now you have glass in your knees. And if you try to fall asleep and you want to lay down, you're laying down on glass.
Does this all hurt all the time?
Yes, yes, but there's so much pain. And then at the end, there you find a beautiful oasis. You find a beautiful oasis in this desert of broken glass, and you can wash yourself and clean all of your wounds. Matt, how many wounds do you have?
Probably more than I can count.
We gotta find that oasis, okay? For you, because I'm concerned about you.
I might have found that oasis down.
You found it?
There's this girl I've met, a daily. We're probably gonna get married.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. What's her name?
A daily.
A daily. A daily what?
A daily Cassie.
What is it about them that you love so much?
For one, I think they just understand me.
And it's like a two-way thing? It's not like a one-way thing?
It's a two-way thing.
Okay. No, I'm just asking.
No, it's
I'm
not
just
a
asking
situation where she's gonna try to kill me later, LJ, don't worry.
No, because I've been in that position. I've been in the position where I give all of my love to someone, and it's only a one-way thing. You know, and it hurts. It's one of the worst feelings, and I wanted to save you from that.
Well, it's a two-way thing. If
But-
it wasn't, I wouldn't, be doing it.
Right. No. All I'm saying, Matt, is be aware. Because if it ever starts feeling like a one-way thing, you have to be aware of that. And I'll be here for you. Jojo will be here for you. We'll be here for you for that. So it won't be too hard. But you just have to keep your eye out for any doubt that you might have about this, okay?
I don't have any doubts, but I'll keep my eye out.
Okay. No, I love her. Can I meet her?
Eventually, she had to go
I don't
back
want
to
you. I don't
Mexico.
want to scare her. If you think I'm too scary to meet her.
I'm not too scared to meet her.
No, I'm a scary guy though. Is the problem?
To some, but not to me.
To some?
Not to me.
You're breaking my heart. I was hoping you would say no. You're not. You're friendly and a great guy.
I'm a scary guy to some people.
You're a really scary guy. I'm scared to stand next to you sometimes. When you were really serious back in Van Horn, I was thinking he's gonna shoot me. This guy.
I wasn't gonna shoot you.
No, you would shoot me in the knee and then you'd kidnap me and you'd torture me.
I don't do that. I mean,
No,
if
but
you
you'd
did
make an
something to a daily, I
you'd
might
make an
do that.
exception for me.
I'd make an exception for anybody that did something to a daily from.
No, I wouldn't hurt your girlfriend at all.
Well, that's good.
I wouldn't do that.
Pee real quick.
Damn, why is Squeaky Pete looking so handsome? Why is he in the suit? Why is he in the suit? Man, Fester Boy made me laugh during Wallaby whistling the beautiful tribute to Missy. Fester Boy said some shit like, he be whistling, watch out, that motherfucker be whistling, some shit like that. And it made me, I had to mute my mic because he made me laugh out loud. He made me actually verbally laugh.
We're missing.
Yeah, he's peeing in
Scum.
the bush.
Right in the ass.
Black man.
Ah, she's a pig. Piggy.
I think we should all get matching sashes. Never mind. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I pictured it and forget about
Sorry.
it.
What did you say?
No, no, no. I pictured it. I said it before I pictured it, and then I regretted it.
All right, good.
All right.
Let's get going.
Good to have some individualism, LG.
No, I agree. I agree. I agree. I'm just imagining it now, and now it's really, ugh.
Pretty odd looking.
Yeah, no, it'd be weird. It'd be weird. What do you think about that? To my left.
Huh?
What do you think about that, Eddie?
What's that?
Matching sashes.
I fully support your decision. I absolutely think we should all have some sort of matching sash.
Who's
Wait,
part of
sash?
this? Sashes,
Or
yeah.
Like, or like a handkerchief.
No, like sashes, like
like
things
sash
tied around your
sash.
waist.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Who's someone that's not here? That's like a part of this group.
Alvin.
Let's tell Alvin that we're getting matching sashes. Force him to spend $50 on a sash. And then he shows up and none of us are wearing it.
You just trying to pull some practical joke?
I'm trying to liven this up right now. We've been traveling for how long? Like a day now?
Like a day.
We got one rest at that telegram station.
Wasn't long.
Wasn't long. I barely got anything to eat. Just trying to liven this up.
Let me say something.
Yeah, tell me.
You live it up when it gets to these meetings. You got something to say it. I'll back you up.
All right. All right.
I mean it. Anything.
No, I'll say it. No, I'll tell them to their face. I'll say, hey, I still haven't forgiven you guys for what you did. And then I'll pull out my gun. And then I'll hand them my gun and I'll say, but I've been practicing forgiveness recently. And I want you to have this as a token.
That's a good one.
I've been trying not to hold grudges against people.
No,
I've been trying not to I'm trying not to have so much hate in my heart.
Yeah.
You know?
Let go, you know?
I'm trying not to have so much hate in my heart because there's already so much hate in the world. And I'm trying to, you don't fight hate with more hate.
No.
You know, you got to snuff out hate. Whenever you see hateful people, you got to kill hateful people to make sure that there's less hate in the world.
Right.
But you do it with love. You kill them with love.
Yes. And just curiosity, what does that look like to you? You know, the love.
Oh, love, hatchets, guns, dynamite.
That's love?
It's love. Love comes in all forms. Love comes in all forms, and it's universal. And it's not about the method and the tools that you use to give love. It's about the feeling. It's about the feeling.
We not going to feed?
So how do you kill someone with love, LJ? I'm trying to learn.
You open up your heart and you let everything inside of you pour out.
Like throw it up?
I've thrown. Listen, I have. When I start loving, I start getting a little nauseous. You know what I mean?
Eddie remembers that. Eddie remembers. Eddie knows.
He does, you know,
That's
he's
right.
sick with it.
I'm so full to the brim with fucking love sometimes.
Yeah.
That's right. You have love in your heart, my friend?
Maybe somewhere down in there.
No, he does. He does.
He
got a
does?
name, too. It's got a name.
Ooh, what's the name?
Go on.
Go on, please. Don't keep me waiting.
The suspense, though.
I'm already suspended. I don't think I can get any more suspended.
Listen, this is not important.
You've suspended me by my suspenders right now.
Love isn't important. You know who you're talking to?
Love is the most important. To me, I'm serious. Love is the most important thing in the world. I will kill people for love.
See?
With love.
I will kill people with love for love. I will torture people for love. With love.
And there isn't anything more torturous than love.
There's nothing more torture than Eddie.
You know,
I didn't know Eddie was such a fucking poet. I didn't know Eddie was such a damn poet. No, I'm.
We didn't grow up together. You think I don't know you yet?
I forgot that Eddie used to read books. I forgot that Eddie actually knew how to read.
He did. He's
used to.
I haven't read in a while. Like a damn while. Y'all forget I was the Casanova in tights.
You know, I really wish I could have seen that.
You say Casanova in tight?
That's right.
Interesting.
Hey, where was Casanova from? Italy or someplace?
Yeah.
Casanova is a house in Spain.
I thought it was a sand.
I don't really know what the hell Casanova is. I pictured Eddie in tights. Odd.
Wow, these guys are very out of the way.
I was a lot more light-footed back then.
They're Westerners. Live out in the desert.
Can I say I've never liked coming out here? I think there's too much violence out here. There's a lot of violence out. You ever notice that?
Not enough love.
Not enough love.
We can change that.
We could. No, we could. We could. Just takes a
Kill
while.
the West with love.
Now you're saying it out loud and you're tempting me. You're saying it out loud and you're tempting me. Are we killing these people? Are we killing these people?
I don't think we're killing these people.
Oh, now you've gotten it in my mind and now I want to.
Sorry.
Ain't nobody here.
Just yank the rug.
We're not gonna kill them.
Loving somebody.
All right.
Yeah, you love whoever you want to love, LJ.
Hey, I
one's
love
gonna
I
stand
love
in your
you,
way.
my friend, my lover.
Don't tell Harry that.
Don't tell Harry
We're
that.
moving awful quick here.
I'm moving real quick. I move fast. That's the problem. Always been fleet-footed.
LJ will find somebody he loves and go on to the next person before the person realizes he loved them.
Yeah, you know. Huh.
I got so much love, and I have one body. If I had more bodies, if there were more of me, that's why I liked it so much when LJ. No, I'm LJ. That's why I liked it so much when Eddie.
LJ.
I liked it so much when Eddie was me, and then when you were me, Matt, because then there were more me's, and I could do more things.
I didn't like that so much. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I liked it. I thought it was good. I
on
thought
the
it was good.
receiving end of a knife during that.
No, but it made you a better person. Oh my God, that was you? Wait a minute.
Yes, LJ.
That was him.
That was me.
I stabbed you. No.
You did stab me.
Eddie did, but he was me.
But he
As
was,
it.
Yeah.
He was being me. I stabbed
If you
you.
stabbed me, it would have been with love.
He didn't do it with love? I think he
No,
did.
no,
I
I
think
don't
deep
think
down
he
he
did. I think he did
deep
it
down
with
he
hate.
did.
I'm gonna be honest.
What the hell happened to this town? What the hell happened to that town? The last time I was there, people were shooting each other in the streets.
Calm down,
good.
Speaking of love in your heart, LJ.
Yes.
You remember Rennie?
Yeah, I do remember Rennie.
Why would LJ forget Rennie?
How could I
I'm
forget
just
her?
curious, because I imagine there's, gonna be.
Have you seen her?
I have. Yep, sure
Recently?
have. Yep, fairly recently, maybe a week ago.
Is she aware that I'm around?
I think so.
I mean,
I
Scout
do-
and Harry only told everybody, it sounds like.
I did a,
Yeah,
I did
Harry
a lot of
told
terrible
everybody then.
things to Rennie. I did a lot of
When I saw her last.
a lot of terrible things.
And people do terrible things to each other sometimes.
That's true, but it's not a good excuse.
No, it's not.
I don't think I can look her in the eye.
Well, if you want it to mean anything, you're gonna have to. That's the only way people realize you mean it, if you look them right in the eye so they can see right what you mean.
Rennie taught me a lot. And I never thanked her properly. I never showed her how much I loved her. Rennie taught me to never say goodbye. I learned that from her.
Yeah, well, I have to tell her all the stuff you learned from her.
I'm sad now.
That'll pass too.
Everything will pass, man.
True.
I'm not trying to let it pass. I want to hold on to it. I'm sad. I should be sad. I was never a stoic, if you couldn't tell. We are really... I don't even know where we are. I'll be honest with you.
We're almost to Rathskiller.
I don't even know what that is.
Like north of Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed? Tumble what?
The farthest west town where the sheriff's office, Tumbleweed.
I've never been there.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we have been there, LJ.
Name once.
Well, remember that time you, me, Dahlia, Jojo, Ariel, and Eli all came out west?
I don't remember.
Looking around different camps.
What were we looking for?
Just looking around different camps, looking at all the sites.
I was always an Eastern kind of guy. I was
But
always...
then, remember Ariel got hurt, so we had her on the back of my horse and just left her there without helping her out.
I feel like we did that more than once.
Probably.
All right, don't hurt these people.
Don't hurt these people.
Be friendly, be nice to them.
What up?
Howdy, everyone.
Is that James Kelbert? No, that guy died. Never mind. Oh, that made me feel sick to my stomach, remembering that he was dead. It's a very nice place.
No, it ain't. Don't lie.
No, I'm serious. It's very nice. I think my standards have dropped though. Prince Kelbert.
You remember LJ, Ron?
Hello, everybody.
Look at him, he's all grown up.
Grown up?
I guess that's one way of saying it.
More like grown out.
All right, then.
That joke would be funnier if I was fat.
I mean...
But you have to use your imagination and picture it. I can't do everything for you.
That's close.
I think the last time I saw you, LJ, we were, sharing bread at that castle in Guarma.
Must have been a lot of bread.
I don't remember. You hate me?
Absolutely.
All right, there you have it. There you have it.
That was a joke, motherfucker, no.
All right, well, there you go. There you have it. He doesn't.
I told you he didn't hate you.
I remember
How you
that
folks
hat.
doing?
I remember that hat. Me, I'm doing. How am I doing? I'm doing. I've never been better physically and mentally. I've never been better than this exact moment right now that I'm talking to you. Truly. Everything so far in my life has led me up to this exact moment where I would see each and every one of you, all four of you, and I would be speaking with you. And each and every one of your lives is culminated in the same exact thing, talking to me. And barely paying attention. I can tell this one over here on the left's already falling asleep. What are they talking about in there? I didn't get the briefing meeting. I don't like meetings.
Probably just catching up.
They're just catching
Probably
up?
just catching up. I don't know.
You
To be
came out
honest.
here to catch up? I thought there was important things going on, but there's nothing more important than friendship.
Friendship and love, LJ. Friendship and love.
And love. Can I ask each of your opinions about love?
Love is a beautiful thing.
Yes! Yes,
Irene is
I've been
here.
saying the same exact thing. There are people that don't believe that.
Got it.
There are people that don't believe that. They don't believe that love is a good thing. There are people that think love is a bad thing.
I think it's great. And just imagine the circumstance where you happen to find the person that is meant for you.
I've always looked for that. I've always looked for that. You know what the problem is? I think at one point in time, I had that, but unfortunately, I was too. I get too large. I was too large. I was larger than I am. I'm so. I'm talking about mentally, because if I was physically large, that joke earlier would have made more sense. What's your name?
Name's Waggy. Howdy.
Waggy.
Waggy. Yeah.
Waggy. All right, I'll remember that.
I have barely anything large about me.
No,
Except
you have
for
a
his
large
hat.
hat.
Except the hat.
Oh, he
There it is.
preempted my joke
Beat you
there.
to it. Yeah.
You beat me to it. I'm heartbroken. Love is a verb. I like
Is
your
it?
hat. I like your
I
hat.
didn't tell her
think
where
it's
they
a
were.
Great hat.
I said they were at the
What-
bar.
what if
That
it's
could
a-
be perceived as
wait,
two
what's an
different bars.
adjective?
There's a bar over there too, so.
Is
You're
it
the one that
describing
pointed out the
something?
door, pretty much.
An adjective
That's
is a
on you.
descriptor.
A descriptor.
You just.
Something describing.
What
What
is
time
love?
is it? That's right. It's that time.
What is love?
What the fuck are these two talking about?
Love.
We're
What's your
speaking
opinion on
about
love, Zip?
We're speaking about love. Tell me what you
Give
think
us your
about it.
opinion.
I think love is like I was saying earlier, love's a beautiful thing. And when you actually find a proper love and not just a love you find on the dusty streets in Armadillo. You know, my brother used to stay the old dusty hose in Armadillo. Then it's and it's a proper love, and it's a good thing.
I think you can find love anywhere.
Yeah.
I think that's what's amazing about love. Love is like a weed, and it can grow anywhere. Love is like a weed, and it grows,
and you'll see them growing in between the railroad tracks. You'll see it growing in between cracks in the side of a rock, cliff face.
Love the cracks.
Love between the cracks.
Love between the cracks. That should be a love. You can find love between any crack, just like a weed.
Exactly.
All cracks lead to love.
Exactly. I think you can find love anywhere. You might find
Love
love in an
grows
open
like a
sewer
weed,
trench.
and
Love does grow like a weed.
And a crack.
And a crack. Beautiful. I think that's beautiful. I think it's beautiful.
They're talking about love
It is
and
beautiful.
crack.
Y'all are awful silent over
wanna
there
ask
when it
these
comes
two,
to
cause
the topic of love.
Please tell me. What do you guys think
Oh,
about
I should be out
love?
of this. I'm married.
I didn't catch the whole
No,
conversation.
he's
Talking
married.
about
He's
loving
in love.
crack.
He's in love with the person. Marriage is solidifying the bond with the person you love most.
You guys seemed more importantly on the fact of cracks, and I came in here late. I'm also trying to process what the fuck is happening.
I don't know what's happening either. Do you know what's happening? Can somebody explain to me what's happening?
About love or the meeting?
No, the meeting. I don't know what the meeting's
meeting.
about. I still don't know what the meeting's about.
Probably love.
Probably love. Nobody's told me. This isn't like a hostile thing, right? We're not supposed to be having a standoff or anything.
I don't know. I don't think so.
All right, good.
But then
Your guys didn't tell you to like ambush us at a code word?
Wait, did Irene?
It shouldn't be hostile. Irene did walk in there, and if that causes problems, so that's a different story. Irene's not with you all, is she?
I don't think
Are
so.
we talking about Irene Peaches?
That's
Peaches.
right.
So much happening.
Wants to be called Irene now.
Can I
she's
make a
changed.
confession? Can I make a confession?
Go ahead.
For a very long time, I was very
Fuck the cheddar go. I need cheddar.
explicitly mean to Irene Peaches. I don't know what
Why?
to call her. Why? Because I
Was it
am-
love?
No.
Cracks?
No, it wasn't cracks either. For a long time, I was just a terrible person. I don't know if you guys could believe that. I don't know if you guys could believe that. You don't really know me, but if you know me, it'd be hard to believe.
I was on the fence. Sometimes you were alright. Other times I thought you were an asshole.
Name one time, just so I can do better in the future.
Rose?
Rhodes what, though? I was in Rhodes 100 times, 1,000 times.
When I was with Pip and Dahlia got my telegram, and then I feel like you were trying to end me and Dahlia from seeing each other.
No, why would I do that? No, yes, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember that. No.
You trying
You
to
definitely
stop
weren't
love?
talking about love then,
Maybe.
like you are now. I feel
No,
like
hold on,
maybe
you might
you're
be
now
right.
profound.
You have to understand that I cannot remember a lot of things because
Okay, was
I've
it
blocked them out of my memory
Warma?
on purpose.
Yeah, that's
no,
right.
not
did it.
I
Warma,
can
but Warma's
unblock
where I
it.
cultivated
Matt,
it.
Matt could probably
Unblock it.
unblock all
Unblock
of
it. Matt, can you unblock it for me?
Unblock it.
Unblock it.
What am I blocking here? I feel like
Give
if
him the full little lowdown.
Give me
At
what
what?
was he doing with Dahlia?
A toilet or an
Dahlia
outhouse?
hates me now, by the way.
No. I
Are you
wonder
married
why.
to Dahlia?
he was dating Dahlia at
No,
one point.
Dahlia's now fucking Cass.
Yes, now Dahlia's getting cast, but at the time,
Cass?
you
Who's
and
Cass?
Dahlia were dating. A friend of mine.
Castor Frey.
Castor Frey. Okay.
You haven't met him.
And what did I do? Tell me. Remind me.
I'm trying to figure out what you did.
Somebody remind me. You were there. You know. Zip.
I'm on the same. I forgot a lot of it, but I feel
I
like Matt
forgot-
should remember most of it.
I think that's
What am I
fine.
trying to
I think
remember?
why,
All of it.
why are we trying to remember our
what?
grievances?
You said that you blocked them out for some reason. I'm trying to help you unblock them so you can get back to your full potential.
I don't think
No,
LJ
you're
ever had a
right, he's
grievance
right,
with
no, he's
Zip.
right.
To be honest.
It sounds to me, LJ, like you don't have a great track record with women. Seeing a trend
No,
here.
I have a terrible track record with women
Weren't you
'cause
with
I fall in love too
Ariel or something? Was that ever a thing or no?
No, I was never a thing with anybody. I just had so much love in my heart. You know? I just had so much love. I was never really a thing with anybody.
Huh.
And
But you were
that's
like
okay.
toe partners with Zip at one point.
I did lock toes. I remember
fuck,
now.
We
Yes.
did. We were toe bonding in Cisco. That was
We
the
did
first time I met
toe-bond.
you. Yeah, with
Yeah.
Alice and Ariel. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago.
That was long. That was before. Was that before I was in the army?
That was
No.
before I dated Sawyer.
No, that wasn't before you were in the army. It was, yeah, when was that? That was that one job when the, is that the job that the boondocks burned down? Was that when that happened?
When did the boondocks burn down?
It was during the Say Nope to Ope and the Shadow
Ooh,
of
I'm
Lemoyne.
lagging. I got a huge lag. Thing
You did a
going on.
job where you robbed Rose.
What's going
The
on,
law
man? I'm
followed you
lagging
to
bad,
boondocks,
brother.
set it on fire. And you had to turn yourself in with, I think, JoJo. No, with you had to turn yourself in the north so JoJo could get out.
I had to turn myself.
I wasn't there, so I don't know all the details. I just know JoJo got shot. You told everybody else to go and take JoJo, and you stayed behind. Got caught there. I think Ariel got caught later. And JoJo and Eli didn't got caught later after that.
How many of y'all have won it, by the way? Should we expect company?
Maybe?
Matt's really wanted. So,
I know Matt won it.
No matter what, I think we should protect him at least.
Even the law and Armadillo that would have recognized me and not be trying to get something together to get me.
I don't think I got your name. With the poncho?
Oh, that's Matt.
No, talking
with
to
the
Isaac.
poncho.
Oh.
Isaac.
Yeah, my name's Isaac.
Have we met before?
Can't say I remember.
Okay, I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna take this opportunity, even if we've met before. I'm gonna take this opportunity to meet you again for the first time.
You definitely haven't met.
My name's
Okay.
LJ.
Nice to meet you, LJ.
I shot Wallaby.
What?
And even though
What?
I shot him
How was
point
that the
blank
introduction?
with no gun, he had no gun. I shot him. He forgave me. And he went to Guarma and he found me in a cave.
And you
surrounded
locked
by
us.
skeletons. And he took me out of that cave and he brought me back. Why are you here?
I tripped. No, this is my cousin Zip. Oh, I've been riding with him for a while now.
Why? Besides the cousin, why?
Family.
That's it? You like him? You friends with him?
He's my cousin.
Yeah, but do you like him?
No, he's an asshole.
Keeping an eye out, Pete.
So you're just here to follow him around like a puppy dog?
Oh, yep. He has a leash and everything.
He has a leash and everything? Alright, look. You know, I can't comment about love, you know, but I'm just curious. I'm always so
that was a
curious.
joke.
Whenever I see somebody, I want to know why they're here. Right? Do you think you can make money? Is this all you've known all your life?
I guess. I mean,
I feel
my
like you don't really know why you're here.
My mom and dad got rid of me when I was a child.
That's terrible.
Well, my dad didn't even know I existed. You might see him around. His name's Prophet.
You friends with your dad now?
Yeah.
That's good. I'm glad you guys made up. I never met my parents personally. Myself, I never. I was raised in the orphanage down in Saint Denis. I don't know if you know the place.
Don't pay attention to that, Scout.
Hard not to.
The orphanage, is that the one where Victory Street are always hanging around?
Yeah, no, now it's like a gang thing. But back then it was a different gang thing. There was a different gang when I was a kid there. It's the place has gotten a lot nicer looking. Have you been there recently? I remember it looking worse when I was a kid. So I didn't know my parents either, though, is what I'm saying. And I think,
Yeah, it was rough.
yeah.
But
No, it's rough. Who did you fall back on? We all fall back
well,
on somebody.
I was also in an orphanage for a while, so me and you have something in common.
Where'd you go after the orphanage?
Well, after I left the orphanage,
Lucy, man,
I
thank you, dude. Thank you
was
for the
raised
buckler.
with some friends for a while, shall we say. We did some things, and when things got a little too crazy back where I came from, I guess I came out here by my family. That's when I ran into Abigail, Zip's mother.
Oh, the way
And
you
then I got
said it,
introduced to
I
Zip.
thought there was like a love connection there. Well, it still could be. It's not your mom.
Oh, I still haven't seen my mom since she gave me away, I guess.
You have anybody special in your life?
No. I have a very bad track record
I
with my
need to
relationships.
Seems like a reoccurring theme.
I need to steal my cousin for a moment. We'll be right back.
Oh, he was telling me all right, I'll put a pin on the story and go ahead. Go.
Okay.
Go. I'll remember where we left off. He seems like such a nice guy. He seems like a really nice guy. I'm glad we don't have to kill anybody here.
True.
Yeah. Oh my. Sounds like a nightmare.
No, I mean, they have rifles. I don't have a rifle.
All we come out.
I'm sure you can manage.
No, I would, but you know, I don't want to. These people seem so nice. The problem is I get too attached to people, and then it really hurts when I have to hurt them. And it hurts me more than it hurts them when I have to hurt them.
I see.
That's the problem. That's the problem that I've had for so long.
Well, luckily these are friends.
Luckily.
Anyone got any pomade?
I do.
I
Pete.
do not.
Stay out some, please. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You keeping an eye on that, Eddie?
Eddie, what's going on?
I don't
Let me
trust
tell you
that
something,
woman.
fellas. It's just the two of them right now. Two of them in a room. We're about to see if love will prevail.
Which two?
Wallaby and Peaches.
Oh, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. I'm glad that it's him and not me. I don't know what I'd say. I would be at a loss for words, and I'm not usually at a loss for words. If you guys didn't know.
Well, that's just it, man. They in there now. A lot of words being spoken.
How's it going? How's it going? Is it like a positive?
Well, it could use some love.
Can we all send some love their way? Just like, can we all just concentrate real quick and just send some? All right.
Let's just
love, everybody, love. We're giving Wallaby all of our good intentions, all of our good feelings, everything. All right, love, Scout, love.
Yep.
Love. Matt, love.
Love.
Pete,
Love.
love. All right.
Love.
I feel like whatever happens is gonna be okay. And if it's not, I'll fucking kill Peaches like I should have done a long time ago.
Love.
God damn.
No. If it doesn't, Eddie's gonna beat me to it.
Love.
Eddie's gonna beat me
I
to
get
it.
it first.
Eddie's beating me to it. Eddie, you're gonna have to outdraw me, all right?
Love.
Love.
What if I outdraw
Love.
both of you and kill it first?
Love.
Matt's gonna outdraw
So
both of
much
us, and he's
love.
gonna shoot the guns out of both of our hands, and then shoot Peaches.
So much goddamn love in the air tonight.
Listen, the
I'm
best
happy.
outcome is they walk that hands in hands.
What if they don't walk out?
I don't
hand
think
in
that's
hand, but
the
they
best
both walk out?
outcome.
Then he might walk out with her in his hands.
He walks out. He
Matt?
walks out. He's carrying her through the
I mean, what if they
threshold
walk
like
out
it's their honeymoon.
separately? Like, don't even walk out hand in hand. They just walk out separately.
Well, then it's probably not done.
Okay.
What if one of them doesn't walk out?
Well, that person is dead, bro.
That's not funny.
If she walks out before he walks out, we all jump on her.
All right, if she walks out before he walks out, we all don't even say anything or just shoot her from here.
I don't think we should use that.
Shoot first, ask questions later. Shoot first, ask questions later.
You should probably say something first and then shoot.
I disagree. Put her
Just
down
shout it.
immediately.
Just shout it.
No, I think Scout's
Without-
onto something. Scout's
Without a
onto
single
something.
word.
No,
I hate
shout something.
I hate that those people over there left this conversation. I feel like we were making a lot.
What
of
if we go
progress.
join, or just ruin their conversation by walking over there all together right now?
I don't think.
I don't know what they're saying. I don't know what
think
they're
that's-
talking
yeah,
about.
no.
Love at the same time. Let's all just go over there,
Yeah.
say love.
Why don't we do it?
Dirty.
Ask them if they want to help us channel their, their love as well.
I'm not sure that's be a good idea.
Well, I did say to Mills and Alice, I said, look, hey, Waggy wants to talk to you outside. You know, obviously to give them the privacy of the room, if for them to consummate their newfound relationship once again, or to hide
You think they're
murder.
consummating their relationship in there right now?
That's the two options. Either they getting it on or taking it off.
What? Wait.
Or
stabbing each other?
Yeah. And I think maybe that's why we went down here. For love. No business, just unquenchiated love. You know.
I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying.
Love.
Just the two of us.
We can make it.
If we try.
If we can.
Just the.
Yeah, either you can or you can't.
If you try, though.
What if you try and you can't do it? I think that's beautiful. I think even if you know something is doomed and you still try anyway, at least you tried.
Well, that's what we can make it if we try.
No, you're right. No, you're right. That's a much better lyric. Why is it so hot in the desert?
Why did I wear black?
I don't know. I have no shirt on. I'm still
At least
sweating.
LJ doesn't have a shirt.
Yeah, but you think the no shirt would be better, but I'm getting fucking sunburned here. I have red hair, Matt.
How are you getting sunburned if you spend all your time on Guarma in the sun, LJ?
I spent my time
spent it
in
in
a
a
jungle, in a cave.
And on the beach talking to Herring?
I went to the beach a few times.
You're still getting sunburned?
But it was like a wet heat, you know.
You only went to the beach when it was cloudy and foggy out.
I wanna know.
I'm not a
what
fucking
love
vampire,
is.
Matt. I have red hair. I'm not a fucking vampire.
Wait a minute.
You know what I was saying? I was saying
Show me.
No, Eddie.
If you were a vampire,
Yeah, Eddie fixed that.
if you were a vampire, you would have already melted by now, right?
Yeah.
No, Eddie handled that.
He was
already a long
conflicted.
time ago.
He was conflicted with a long time ago, the vampiric. You know.
I did. I was abducted. I was
urinary
abducted. I
vampiric
was.
disease.
Urinary?
I was
Yeah,
abducted. I got.
urinary vampiric disease. He was.
He's biting.
But we cured him. We got him the meds and.
Yeah,
you
the-
know, the
It
ritual.
was scary. I was scary getting turned into a vampire because I was abducted by these two vampire queens. And they sucked on me and they gave me vampirism. And if it wasn't for Eddie and it wasn't for my close friend Wallaby and Missy, I would be a vampire right now. You'd be talking to a vampire.
We had to suck him off. You know, we just suck it out.
You what?
It's like a snake bite, Scout. You wouldn't
suck the
understand.
urinary impurities out of him.
Yeah, it's like a snake bite, you know.
Yeah. Where was
We
the
weren't
bite at?
insane, Scout. Listen, we were kids. Obviously, we weren't experienced.
Don't
enough
say
to
that,
shit. We
Daddy!
didn't even know it existed.
Oh, you would just experiment.
Listen, you tell me,
Stop!
Scout, when you see that son of a bitch right there, sleeping upside down, what was that supposed to think?
That was not comfortable. I didn't. Sleeping
Why-
upside
why were
down
you
wasn't
doing
very. Because it's just what fucking vampires
You're
do, but it wasn't
vampire,
comfortable.
right.
It wasn't comfortable. Yeah, I don't know how they do it.
How
It
did you just
sucked.
think he was a vampire and just
It
start
sucked.
doing things
No,
he
I
thought
was
vampires
I
would do?
was developing
know, man.
vampirism. I was.
Wouldn't all the blood rush to your head if you're sleeping upside down?
No,
though?
it did.
Sure
Yeah,
would, yeah.
it did. It did.
Sounds
Yeah, why
very
do
uncomfortable.
vampires sleep upside down? And why would they want all the blood to go
Because
to their
bats
head?
sleep upside down. That's why. If you have more blood in your head, you can think better. Because you have blood.
Really?
Yeah,
I get a lot of blood in my head. I get a headache.
Well, that's just all the thoughts coming. You got to learn to go with the headache.
You think over there they're having a conversation about real
Maverick!
diplomatic type stuff, and we're over here talking about empire?
Oh, we should
Probably.
We should be talking about diplomatic stuff.
That's right.
What kind of diplomatic
What do you
stuff
think
are
they're
we
talking about? Well,
Over there?
Yeah. No, they're talking about. They're calling people Muppets and symbols
Yeah.
and shit. They're like, oh yeah, my friend
the
just.
principal.
Yeah, my close best friend just died recently. Yeah, he's a symbol now. That's what they're saying over there.
Yeah. But they don't know what love is.
Remember they turned my mama into a symbol?
Yeah, they turned you. They.
I couldn't believe that. At her funeral,
She did what?
turned her into a symbol.
I remember
For their
that.
cause.
I remember that greasy bald man hit me with the butt of his gun.
And the
too.
same man that they're warring over right now, we shot at that funeral.
They're warring over that guy still.
Yeah, well, somebody actually did kill him,
Somebody killed him.
and now they're warring over him.
Wait! Somebody killed him?
Yeah, that fella that was at the funeral that time, that's James Kelly. He dead.
Oh, no, I'm
that's-
talking about the
that's what I
bald
did.
one. I'm talking about the
no,
greasy
not
bald
Jack
I
one.
thought he
The
was talking about
bald
Jack
one.
Kettleman.
Yeah, the bald one is getting them all together to go to war for the dead one.
Wait,
Yeah.
it was the one with the big hat, not James Kelly?
He
I think
wore a big
James-
hat.
James
No,
Kelly
the
was
one
somebody
over
right.
there. I thought wasn't I just talking to him?
No, that's
Talking about
Waggy.
Isaac. And yeah, Waggy. Yeah, Waggy.
Waggy is wearing the same hat as James Kelly, the big tall one.
Oh my God, I thought that was James Kelly. Is that James Kelly's hat? Is that the same hat at least?
It
I
might
think
be.
that's who they added. It
They
this group.
replaced him and gave him his hat.
not
I have a man named Waggy to replace James Kelly.
They replaced him and gave him the same hat.
No, he's always worn that hat. I
Oh.
don't think it's like a Kettleman gift.
But, like they took the hat off of James Kelly's dead body and put it on him.
They had to take it off. They didn't wash it. They gave it to him lace and all.
What if they buried him in that hat and then they thought, oh no, we have to give him this hat, so they had to dig up his body?
You know why they gave him the hat? They gave him the hat so he would become a symbol. Now he's no longer Waggy with the hat. He's a symbol.
He's the symbol of James Kelly. He's carrying the torch.
He's Waggy the symbol.
Waggy the symbol?
Yeah.
It was like a coronation.
Exactly what it
Big
is.
James
They
Kelly
took-
wasn't even in Big
Anointed and
Kettleman
everything
gang.
by Jack Kelly.
And every member of the West out there, all 15 of them.
You guys just do this all day? Just kind of stand around waiting for people to finish talking?
Sometimes.
No, I mean
Not
sometimes, but
usually.
not usually. Yeah,
were
frankly, I
all
thought this
talking
conversation was
and-
going to involve all of us.
Yeah,
but
I don't know.
The Irene one was definitely should be private.
The
I don't wanna be
Irene was-
part of that.
yeah.
That's a nightmare.
I think that's the thing. I think the whole thing's been commandeered
Commandeered by Irene.
by Irene.
What's
think
what's
after.
Consummating love, I guess.
grievance?
Oh,
That's very complicated. Yeah, that's.
Where do we begin?
let me
That's
grab
a
my
long
encyclopedia.
story.
So
you might actually
I
have
re-
time to tell it, actually.
Let me do some mental stuff real quick. So, Irene hated us because we were so mean to her. And then she went to this gang and started dating Mills. Is that what happened?
No, I
Close,
don't think that's what happened.
but not even remotely close at all.
Okay, I'm off. All right, what happened?
Just a
Mills
little
and
bit.
Alice are married. I don't. Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't stop people from doing stuff.
I think it does in that case.
No. It's in the simplest of terms, she was dying from something, some sort of medical condition, and she had to get the surgery, but they didn't know if it was going to work, and it might change who she is. And we all took a vote, decided, this is better for you, and she was removed from the gang so that way she could get the surgery done to fix her medical
Why did she have
condition.
to get removed from the gang to get the surgery?
It's because she had to be sent away.
Because she refused to get the surgery and continued to fight, which led to her passing out in the middle of our facade.
Well,
our
that happened.
business.
She wasn't telling us about this stuff. We
Right.
didn't even know about it.
Wait, she passed out in the middle of a fight?
Well, she was. What's the word? The point was, is we knew her health was bad, and given the fact that we had murdered 2 deputies, I like to think shit was serious.
No, it was. Yeah, it was.
So
Very much so.
We couldn't really have her weighing us down.
Oh no, she was a liability. Okay, no, I get that.
So-
Yeah, she was a liability.
Yeah.
In that moment, yes.
Don't
I
say
get
that.
that.
She don't like that word. She don't like it.
She does not.
No, I would never say that to
No
a
one
chick.
likes. No one likes.
Oh, you wouldn't? I
called
did.
a
No, no one
liability,
likes
but
being a
sometimes it's
liability.
the truth.
That's like the worst thing
Exactly,
you can be.
Pete.
So
even worse, a detriment. Even.
yeah, we forced her hand to seek aid. You don't like that either.
Well, we took a vote on it. Let's be clear on that. We took a group vote where
Well,
she
not before
called a
I
group
kicked
vote.
her out.
Right, but after that was established, she called a group vote.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not before I
Yeah, I was-
kicked her out.
Voted that she should get the help.
It's funny because see, when Wallaby's in prison, I take charge. Everybody knows I run it like a dictatorship, so I said it. She got mad about it, and then everybody voted, and she still got mad about it. I need to know
Yeah,
this, but
she went and had the surgery.
yeah.
And she comes back, and she has in fact changed. And she said that we abandoned her, is what happened.
Wait, how did she change? What did you mean?
Well, she used to have, brown hair. She's got white hair now. It's changed her personality.
It made her
Fuck with
old.
her. It made her old, LJ.
She did seem older. That is true.
Wait, that Peaches who walked in here earlier then?
Yes.
That was
Oh,
Peaches. That was
she's
her. I didn't
Irene
recognize
now,
her.
Pete. She's
She likes to go
Irene.
by Irene now, by the way. She doesn't like to be called Peaches.
But
Irene.
she does not like us anymore. And when I said, after we all came back from laying low and you got your surgery done, Irene, how come you went out west to your friends and you never came by, you never came by Van Horn to where your people are? And her response to that, her response to that was, because my people abandoned me.
Oh, Wallaby walked out.
He walked out.
Wallaby did. Thank goodness.
No, Irene, no.
All right, we're taking bets. Did he kill her? 50 cents. 50 cents. 50 cents. Yes.
I got $1 on no.
I'll go up to $1. I'll go up to $1. No, it's seeming more and more unlikely.
No, let's get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Okay.
Where's Eddie?
All right, now we can move, man.
Shit, I might not be here much longer.
Why is that?
Oh. Ah, he's whispering.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't be getting yourself caught or dead anytime soon. You have to look after Irene, which is your fucking problem now. No. But I have a sheriff I gotta meet. Take care, Mills. We'll catch up again soon.
Goodbye.
See you around, kid. Little motherfuckers.
See y'all's around.
Bye.
Take care.
Eddie can find us. We won't be far.
I don't envy you.
Wise.
I didn't even recognize her.
No more girlfriends.
All the more girlfriends for you, LJ. You got so much love to spread.
Remember, LJ doesn't really have girlfriends either.
Wait here for Eddie. Well, that went well.
Did you stab her?
No.
Damn it.
Ah,
Wait, no,
I
that's
lost
good
the
for
money,
me. You
I
owe me
guess.
$1, LJ.
That's right.
Motherfucker's taking bets.
I thought you'd stab her. The last time I saw her, if she was still acting that way, I would have stabbed her.
Sometimes I realize you fellas are worse than me.
No, no. Wallaby, you are terrible, and I don't want you to doubt yourself.
Thank you, LJ. That makes me feel much better.
You're welcome.
Don't let me feel good. Doesn't seem right.
I'm gonna need to lay low in Armadillo. I gotta wake up early tomorrow and see a man about a dog.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess not yet.
Wait. Are you going? Did you say?
Not right now, but when we pass through Armadillo, I'll hit you up, man. Get myself a room.
Yeah, I might do the same. It's been a long night.
Can I ask what the conversation was about? Not the Peaches one. I feel like that's might be a little personal, so we'll save that for when Eddie's here. But the other one, with Mills, why did we come out here?
It was a waste of time. Something about potentially someone in the group talking to Law.
Oh, which one of you guys is it?
Yeah, I saw that note.
Which one?
The note doesn't make any fucking sense. The note that they had was about when I was getting out, but why would anybody tell Law when I'm getting out?
Law
they
already
have that
know.
information exactly.
Yeah.
Makes no fucking sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
Someone trying to cause trouble, no doubt. Is that him?
Yeah. Probably.
I don't think he's going the right way.
Let's catch up.
No, that's Irene.
That's Irene.
Oh, I want to talk to Peaches so badly! That could be so juicy, man. That could be so juicy.
That was Irene, right?
I don't think Eddie had the all white horse. Did he?
White and brown. Kind kind of like LJ's sort of.
Yeah, kind of exactly like mine, actually. With the brown mane though, you're right.
Yeah.
Eddie.
They're all heading out.
They're all heading out.
All right.
I never finished my
Let's just
conversation with
get
Isaac.
going. You'll catch home.
Yeah.
Might be a little safer than town.
I'm winding down. Oh, look at this. This is a distillery. Fuck.
I wanted to hear the end of Isaac's story. You think if I showed up and I just started riding around with them, they'd be upset?
No, not at all.
Not at all? That's like a okay thing that I'm allowed to do that?
I think so.
I think
You know what direction they went?
Gone, and I have no idea
Oh,
where they went.
you're right. They're gone. That's okay. That's all right.
I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're around.
Good night, my friend.
You're gonna collapse without a bit of all.
Oh!
I don't want to do this right now, but I will. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Come on.
No, bad one.
Come on.
Said no girlfriend. Didn't say anything about no boyfriends. Look at them fight.
Come here. All right, go to bed.
I'm going to lie down on the floor for like 10 minutes. I don't want to do that. Oh, God.
All right. I'm gonna stay the night here.
All right.
All right.
All right. Be safe. I wouldn't. I mean, you're wanted, you two. Maybe you shouldn't go out. Up to you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be around out west. I'll be safe. Don't you worry.
I'll see you probably tomorrow.
All right.
Get 'em out.
No.
Okay, ride for a little while longer.
Yeah, for a little while. Maybe Eddie's done pissing. Maybe not.
I need to know, Matt. Everything.
Everything?
I want to know everything. I want to know everything because, right now, I don't know everything, and I would like to know.
Everything starting from where?
Starting from everything I don't know.
Why don't we go on a small little ride?
A small little ride. We can go somewhere and talk.
Bird said he loves you. Glad you're back, Bird. The feeling's mutual, man. The feeling is completely
I don't
mutual.
know where I need to start from.
Hold on. I gotta get a little song.
All right, so, I wake up one day and I have an epiphany, and I wander off into the woods, into the forest, jungle, even, and I just walk away and I don't say goodbye. What happens then?
Well, honestly, about the same time, Didi and I get into an argument.
Okay.
And after that, I go north. I stay up there for about a month. See, when I come back, I end up finding Vera and Eli and Dahlia. I come down from the north with them. And well, we say, well, let's get the little gang back together.
That's sweet.
So we get Jojo. And well, we go and we rob a bank. Right? Well, we plan to rob a bank. I'm getting ahead of myself. We start planning to rob a bank. Daddy, you know, to keep up what little gang did best, right? Was robbing for a cause. And we were thinking, oh, the lumber mill just cuts down too many trees in Strawberry. That's why the wolves are so aggressive around there.
That's
All
right.
their
That's
trees are
true.
gone.
That's true.
That's got some good news there.
That's right.
What's the good news? You guys killed all the lumber people?
No, we stole their money and then, well, they cut down a whole lot less trees, actually. There's all
That's
sorts of
beautiful,
trees.
Matt. That's beautiful. Matt, that's amazing. Matt, that is amazing. How's the wolves now? I haven't ran into a single wolf since
Yeah,
I've been
they're
back.
not too bad, actually, to be honest. At least
That's
not
incredible.
there around Strawberry. I haven't ran into that many of them.
That's incredible.
But before we even got to that, so we were back for a bit, trying to get
Oh,
presumably,
Verts, man!
settled out by
Verts,
Lake
thank you so
Honolulu.
much, dude. Holy hell, thank you so much. I gotta.
Over there. Those of us that were around.
Hug Kale, thank you so much. Marijuana or
One
Marguana.
day I was
Thank you so much, Jamie Magi.
at Pronghorn
Dank,
Ranch
dank.
and slept
Ali P, thank you for the 5 months, Ali P.
And
Oh, I gotta listen to what Matt's saying.
Woke up one day, I was waking up. I had my horse in the barn.
We're doing more
Just sitting there
RP.
smoking when all of a sudden,
We're also
a couple of people on
in
a
between
horse
RP. We're doing like a
rode out of the
public
barn.
access
It was
TV
my
show that's
horse.
on the
It was
channel.
Frank, the Mustang I used to run.
If you guys are interested in public access,
took it.
my public access
I
television
didn't really know
show.
who it was at the time,
Whoa, Sika!
but I made my way to Strawberry.
Wow!
I found myself a wild
Matt
horse,
is
made my
lore
way to
dumping me
Strawberry,
right now, and
figured
I'm not
maybe
paying
they took it
attention.
into
I feel
town,
so bad
get around,
because
didn't
in
realize
LJ's head right now, he's zoned out completely, and that's the lore. Chicken reaction, thank you. Sika calling, thank you so much for the 10
One
gift
just said
subs.
Frank's over
Wow.
at
Wow,
Station
I'm
was the
absolutely
time.
blown away. I'm
Resigned
humbled,
and you- what's his name was?
immensely grateful. Thank you.
The other said Frank's at Wallace Station with a couple of bullets in him.
LJ's zoning back in. We're zoning back
That
in.
one was find FF. Chris Cap can tell you what who FF is.
I'm lost. I am so lost. I am so lost. I am so lost.
Scout's not very good at memory sometimes, though.
I bet I could if I remembered.
That's true. And FF is Fly Spec Floyd.
Fly Spec Floyd. Oh, is that Thumb?
That's them there. Oh, they already got 6.
Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
They're probably off. Go rob something, fight something.
Rob something, fight something. Real Western cowboys. Kind of like something out of a dime novel.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
That's
They are
isn't there so
not.
much novelty there?
A little bit.
Isn't there
not.
so much novelty? It's
There is.
charming. I think it's charming. I think it's so charming.
Unlike Edwin, they're not staples or pillars of the community.
No, they're
Rough and
not.
Tough and
That's right,
cowboys.
Edwin's a pillar of the community.
They're rough. They're tough. They're tumble. I don't think I could live out here in the desert.
I couldn't either.
I don't think I could
I
live out
actually
here in the
still
desert.
do, to be honest.
I don't know where to find water. It's my
Lake.
biggest issue.
Inside of a
Where? It's
cactus.
look around. It's a fucking desert.
Yeah, exactly that. You gotta wait for the trains to come in with barrels of water. Some people rob those trains.
I'm
you
a
know
big
that?
water guy. I don't know if anybody else here is big on water.
I
I like water. Yeah,
I'm
water's
crazy
good.
about water. If I don't have water, I start acting a little strange.
It's like some people in coffee, but just with water.
That's right. If I don't get my water, I
Electric
start
coffee.
I start suffering physiological body symptoms from not having water.
Remember when
I don't know if
Ariel
anyone else
would,
is like that.
I mean, remember when Ariel would act a certain way until she had her coffee? You wake
Yes.
up and she, I haven't had my coffee yet.
I never understood people that say, "Don't talk to me till I had my coffee. Don't talk to
Right?
me."
Yeah, she said that
Don't talk to
sometimes,
me.
too. She'd be riding
'Cause
around
I-
and be like, don't talk to me, I haven't had coffee.
The second I wake up, I have to turn and I have to tell somebody what I dreamt. Because if I
What'd you
don't
dream?
say it, I'll forget about. There was no one around me, so I didn't say it. I forgot. So I have to tell somebody as soon as I wake up, or I'll forget. Why
don't you just tell the air around you?
Well, how's the air gonna remember?
He's got to, that's their personal reminder there. Needs somebody to tell him back his dream.
I need somebody to repeat it back. Yeah.
I get repeated. I see.
I had a dream last night, and it had a lot of kind of information. It was prophetic almost, and there was a lot of information. And I woke up, and I actually got out of
shouldn't go
where I
through
was
Armadillo.
sleeping. I got out of where I was gonna say bed, but it wasn't a bed. I actually got up from where I was sleeping. I got a cramp in my calf on my right leg. I got a cramp in my calf and my legs buckled, and I was just sitting there for about 45 minutes as I kind of massaging the cramp, and it was like hard. It was like rock hard, and I was massaging it for about 45 minutes, and by the end of that, I forgot what the dream was. And that dream held valuable information on how I was supposed to make my decisions for the next, you know, however long between dreams. And no, I got a leg cramp. That's
Ain't gonna watch. That's probably from not having enough water.
Unichronic, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you so much for the 10 months. No, that's right. I'm not eating enough potassium. And that's the biggest problem. I'm not eating enough potassium.
Banana rum.
That's right. The banana rum is that was Edwin's idea. Actually, he gave me one of those. And he said, hey brother, hey my brother, you gotta get that P up. They gotta get that potassium up.
You say potassium or you say P?
He said potassium. I was trying to shorthand it, but
If you called your brother and said you gotta get that P, that'd be kind of strange.
No. The worst part is that when I had that cramp, I did have to pee, but I couldn't get up and I couldn't piss anywhere. I'm not gonna piss myself, you know.
You just had to hold it until the cramp.
I had to hold it. I was cramping. My leg was cramping. I couldn't move. I was paralyzed. Zerk the Jerk, thank you so much for the 13 months, a year plus one. Unichronic, thank you for the 10 months. For everybody that's here that doesn't know, if you're interested in just like rambling nonsense comedy, I host a public access television show on Twitch.
Anyhow,
a public access talk show on Twitch.
Yeah, I think at
I
some
hosted
point-
one last night. It was my secular Halloween special. And we're gonna keep hosting those. And if you're interested in something like
I don't
that,
think it's my place to say.
please check those out.
So it'll happen when it happens.
Please follow and check them out. Drop the email. I don't have the email. It's if you guys want to get your question read on my public access talk show that's on Twitch.
That looks like Irene.
Dev, by
Can
the way,
always
thank you
tell
so
by
much for the
the
follow.
horse that she got
If you want to get your email read, it has to be positive. It has to be a positive email. But please send in your questions. It's please tysmail@gmail.com. Send in questions and we will answer the questions on our talk show. John Alex, thank you for the follow.
After we get out of town.
What was I missing? Oh no, you were. I missed. You were telling me. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking about potassium.
Potassium in your dreams.
Oh, hold on. I think I have a telegram.
You have.
I think JoJo's the only person that telegrams me. Thank you guys again so much, man. Thank you guys so much. All of them yesterday, there was trolls. It was all trolls yesterday. I was being attacked by trolls.
Do I need anything I need?
Eli, reunion. Like I said, I don't like hurting people anymore, so I made my way out west to be a gunsmith. In regards to Dahlia, if you want to see her, you have to reach out to her yourself. She holds a lot of anger. Glad I could bunkler you. Your second heart. Oh my god, she responded with your second heart. I have to sleep. I'm beyond tired. But no, I am here if you need me. No, if you ask, I will do whatever is needed. We have someone that is willing to die for us, and I think that's the most beautiful thing, is dying for someone else. Dying with someone else. We'll have JoJo around when we die.
It was a telegram from JoJo?
Yes, and it was one from Eli as well. It was a nice one. He's a gunsmith out west. Do you know where?
Yeah, right here in Armadillo.
Right here in Armadillo. I've passed through. I didn't recognize the place. I didn't recognize. Last time I was here, people were killing each other in the street.
Yeah,
It was a
well, they
mess.
fixed
It
it
was
up.
nasty. It was gross. It smelled. It smelled. You ever and it was not a pleasant smell. You ever, you know, like there's smells that you smell, and they're a smelly smell, but they're a pleasant smelly smell.
Smell of dead bodies from the color.
But it was not a pleasant smell. Yeah, it was dead bodies. Ah, fuck!
I've been on No Pixel for a month.
Who was?
Luckily for you, Matt, I think with Mills here, they'll be more focused on him if Alon does see him.
Gotta stop buying a stew, I think.
Yeah, I need to change. It's real hot. It's fucking
New
out there.
horse. This is the horse I was given to by Eddie. Eddie gave me this horse the day that I came back.
Honestly, I'm not sure
He
if
gave
I'm
me
gonna
this
find
horse.
Ariel, by the way, LJ.
Why?
She went to jail one day and never saw her ever again.
They killed her.
Possibly.
I never got to apologize to her.
Oh, well.
The horse is nameless. The horse is nameless. I'm nobody and my horse is nameless.
Hello.
Hammer, fucking kill him. Where's my
Is that Scout or Eli? Hello.
But you probably don't remember Armadillo like this.
No, it's weird. It's different. It's strange.
It's full of life. Buildings.
It's full of something.
What?
You know, modernization.
It's nice.
Or
No,
whatever.
it's not. I like it. I like it. It was disgusting before, quite frankly.
Yeah, it was run down and whatnot.
Look who it is.
We have unfinished business.
Mills, Alice.
What is
Isaac?
it? Rock, paper, scissors?
No, I'm talking to Isaac. Isaac, you never finished your story. We have unfinished business.
What? Motherfucker, why did you walk up to me, breathe down my
I
throat?
walked past you. You walked past me and I said it. You were already behind me when I said it.
The story's very important to LJ.
I want to know the
He's been
fucking
talking
story.
about
I've
it
been
ever since we left.
You were right in front of him.
I was looking. I was making direct eye contact
You're
with
like
you, though.
staring at Mills and like, Isaac.
No, I was staring through. I didn't even know Mills was there. I was looking straight at you.
Oh.
That's why.
Oh, hold on.
So what happened? So you made it here to the crossing, and then what happened? You never finished the story because they pulled you away.
Okay.
Go.
Oh, my cousin Zip was recovering
You
from a surgery because he had like a kidney removed,
You gotta express yourself, fella.
and I was riding with his mother Abigail for a little bit before Zip kicked her out of the gang, and then I've been riding with Zip since.
Zip kicked his mom out of the gang?
It's a whole thing. I'll let him. That's his story. It's a.
What? What?
That's a pretty good story.
Are you squaring off with me right now?
Both got rocked.
Beepern.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Fucking have any. He doesn't even have any right now.
You look like you got hit by.
So that's-
I've also
that's-
had 4 girlfriends since I've been here.
All right, tell me about your love life and how
looking good.
The
fella.
first one shot me, I stabbed the second one, I shot the third one, and the
Whoa!
fourth one I broke it with.
You just
What am I missing out on?
that last one was a little anticlimactic.
A story. Isaac,
You both
gotta
went to
start
shoot
from
each
the
other.
Beginning. There's someone else here.
You both went to shoot each other, and the bullets
I
ricocheted off each other in the middle of the air, and you were like, you know what? It's easier to
very
just break up.
That's exactly what happened.
That's what happened.
Wait, hang on a second.
I like this outfit. Oh, look at the Spurs.
Oh,
It's
shit.
nice Spurs.
You guys should probably
It's
leave
nice first too.
if that's who I think it is.
People make fun of them.
Is it?
I don't.
I don't know.
think it's on,
I can't see from here. I don't have.
I'm
Very good vision.
Not us.
What?
Probably not. I see someone on the back of a horse. The law doesn't do that.
Beat his head in already. Isn't your business squared away?
Who is that?
I don't know. They're just gonna go around so they can get this way.
So do we just stand there?
I'm gonna go see who they are.
Listen, can we get the fuck out of here? We're just, are we
Yeah,
gonna
I
just like
wanna
hold
leave.
hands all day?
I wanna leave. I wanna leave now.
I'm glad I got to
Alright.
see the end of your story, Isaac. Well, not the end, but the end of where you were
like
up until
stories.
this point. I'm a big story guy. I like stories.
What about ones with cracks and weed?
With cracks and a ween?
Oh my god.
Weed. With
A
weeds growing
weed?
in. Yes.
Yeah, I love crack and weed.
Oh yes.
Waggy, hurry the fuck up.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Jimothy,
Don't
I'm
get
glad
caught.
you found a raft to float back to the crossing on.
I actually came back on a boat. Wallaby paid for a ticket on a boat for me to come back.
Aw.
Yeah.
That is
No, it was
actually
really nice.
sweet.
It was really nice. It was really nice, especially because the last time I saw him, I was so mean to him. And I didn't think that he would do that, but, you know, he forgave me, and I think that's something that's we should all practice a little bit more of is forgiveness. Forgiving people for things that they've done. And
Right.
and if that doesn't work, then I mean, you know, there's other things you
Yeah, like shooting each other.
can do. He said it. He said it. I didn't say. He said it.
Yeah,
He said
if
it.
law comes after you, shoot him with love.
That's right. If they don't forgive me for the shit
shoot
that
'em
I've
with
done,
love.
what am I supposed to do? You know?
This fella's girlfriend threw me off a cliff.
God forbid.
Shoot her with love.
Shoot her with love. Shoot her with love.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
So, Matt, what are the places around the crossing round that
Howdy.
everybody loves, that everyone goes to, that everyone flocks around?
Pretty good. Yourself?
The places?
What is that place?
Got places here in Armadillo.
Just some friends having some
Valentine's
chats.
still popular, but you know it's Valentine.
It's all, nothing more, really.
Valentine.
What's your name, fella?
There's been hordes of
Nice
people
to meet you.
there.
Name's Salt.
Every once in a while, I get people
That's
out
right.
and thieves.
I appreciate it.
People are coming.
More people are coming. I'll get out of the road here.
I'll come. Hey, well,
So thieves. You said thieves?
howdy
An
there.
armadillo.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hello.
Is that Cass?
Cass, why is your hair white?
Halloween.
He's grown old.
We haven't. Cass, come here. Actually, Cass, come here.
He's grown old. What's wrong with that? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
This is the famous Cass.
The Cass, yeah.
The famous guy.
Who is Cass dating again?
Dahlia.
Oh.
Howdy, Cass. How you been?
Yeah, I'm alright. How about yourself?
Too bad, Cass. This here, you know Scout.
I know Scout.
But that here, this is LJ.
Hello. Your girlfriend hates me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know about that? She's told you about
yeah.
that?
Well, she didn't
What has
say.
she said about me?
She doesn't hate you. She's upset at the choices you've made.
A lot of
Although
those
she might
choices.
that she really
a
didn't
lot
like
of
it.
those choices I wasn't able to make. There's been a lot of times I didn't have a choice. I had to do the thing that was in front of me. No, but I get it. No, I have made a lot of bad choices, though, is the thing. So there are plenty of times that they were bad. So she is not. There's an abundance of times that she can be mad at me for.
Yeah. That's
Yes.
not my place to judge. I've never met
No,
you
it is
before.
your place. You should back her up. You should support her. No, I'm serious.
I do,
You should
I
support
do.
her. Support those people that you love. That's what I do. I support everyone that I love. I support
Look,
them.
I support her, and if she hates you, she hates you, and you know, you've made bad calls. I don't have to hate you. I don't know
No,
you.
you should hate me though. I don't know. You know what? I don't want to go around encouraging hate. All
There
right,
you
that's
go.
not. I'm not about.
No.
should
Encourage
hate
love.
LJ, yeah,
No,
you
there are plenty of people that should dislike me. Because I've done a lot of things that deserve to be disliked, right? A lot of things.
Nah, so have I.
So have he. So has he. So we've understand. We're come to a mutual conclusion now, and I think that we found understanding, and I think that's the most important thing in the entire world is understanding. And who are your friends? Hello, my left and my right. Hello, who are you?
I'm Macy.
Hi,
I'm
Macy.
Luca.
My name is LJ. And I'm sorry, say your name again.
Luca.
Luca. Luca. Macy. Now I'll remember the names forever until the next time I meet you.
That is true. It took him forever to get my name.
I still don't remember his name.
I mean, to be
Mark?
fair, nobody even recognized you last time. You were just lingering in Thieves'
That's
Land.
true.
Wait a
Said,
minute.
oh, I didn't recognize you.
I'm looking in a
just
mirror right
wearing
now.
this.
Or not in a mirror, but I'm seeing double.
Oh yeah, this is him. He's got a little bit more gray hair than I do.
Hello, who are you, my friend?
I am Captain John Costas, but everyone just calls me the Cap.
Captain of what?
British military.
A military rank.
The entire military?
Not of the whole military, a regiment.
Oh, okay.
I was
I think
actually
of
in
the
the
whole-
military as well.
You could have ran with that.
No, I'd rather not do that.
I think that's something that we share in common. I think that's so fascinating. I was also in the military. I got this hat in the military. They didn't give it to me, but I still got it while I was in the military.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. My initials are LJ, by the way. And while I was in the military, I wanted to become a lieutenant so that the L could stand for lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
So I can still introduce myself as LJ. But apparently you can't get higher ranks in penal units. And I didn't know that.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, no, that was really unfortunate. What did you do in the Army? In the Navy, excuse me.
No, it was British military.
Doesn't military encompass like Navy, Army?
Yeah.
Cavalry?
Army then, British Army, if you want to be
British
specific
Army.
about it.
What did you do? If I can ask that, I know that's a terrible question to ask somebody right off the bat.
No. I was the captain of the 104th Expeditionary Regiment.
Where'd you go?
Africa.
I've never been there. I've heard of the place. I've heard good stuff.
There is good things. But most of the place wants to kill you. That's basics of it, yeah.
No, I mean, no, I get it. If I was there, I'd also try to kill you.
Yeah,
No offense. No offense.
It's beautiful.
No
it's
offense.
Beautiful, but everything wants to kill
I am
you.
restless.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wavy. Thank you.
You end up, fighting things you only heard about in books.
The dragons?
No.
read books. He fought a
lions,
60-foot gorilla.
cheetahs, hippos, that sort of thing. Hippos are the worst. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Man-eating hippos.
Man-eating hippos. Honestly, they are the most dangerous thing in Africa. Hippos.
More dangerous than like a lion?
Yep.
What makes them more dangerous?
Because a lion. No. A lion, right? When it's running at you, one good shot, take it down. You don't have to worry about it too much. Or, there's easy ways to just avoid a lion that don't chase you for very long. They've not got a lot of stamina, right? They chasing. If they don't catch you within the first burst of maybe a minute or so, they'll leave you alone. It's not worth it at that point, right? And like I said, you can shoot them and it pretty much deals with them. A hippo, on the other hand, right? Those bastards make a lot of shots, and I mean a lot of shots. You pretty much have to use an elephant rifle to take them down.
They get a lot of fools.
Yeah, you would think it's all fat. It's not. It's all muscle, and that's the most astounding bit, right? And then they walk along the bottom of the water. So, you're just in a little canoe, you making your way slowly, and then suddenly, fucking bang, your whole boat's been eaten in one blow
This barrel
because
right
bastards
here.
just rose
So
out the water.
that's where you're gonna get some fresh water.
Christ.
And they are
Alright,
silent. You don't see them until they're on top of you. It's really strange.
How are they so big and so quiet?
Because like I said, they don't swim across the top.
Thank
They walk across the bottom.
Appreciate it.
That's terrifying.
That is terrifying. That's scary.
That just gives me. Now, what's more worrying is when you see them on the top, and then they sink, and you don't see them. They look at you, and then they just slowly go down, and then you don't see them again. And it really makes you a bit uneasy. But worst thing about them, to be honest, is I've never seen an animal shit in such a weird way in my life.
Okay. What is what?
No, don't ask for details.
No, I want details. I'm curious.
When the thing
Tell
is
me.
shitting, right? Its
Yes.
tail spins in a circle like a fan, and it just.
That's not
sprays
true. I don't.
No.
This is real?
100% true. That is 100% true. The tail spins like a desk fan, right? And it just fucking sprays it everywhere. So, you know, you think, right? You think, I'm going to climb this tree to stay safe from whatever's below. You climb up into the tree, and I mean, you're talking, feet into the tree, a good, 15 feet into the tree. There's fucking shit in there. From where that thing's just stood below, fucking spinning it round, looks fucking no tomorrow. Yeah. Like I said, there's some weird fucking things in Africa. Everything wants to kill you, or everything is just fucking weird.
It's kind of like the West. Anyway, Scout, you left at the best time that I should have.
Oh, did I? What happened?
Yes.
Or should I not ask that?
Don't
Okay, I'm not gonna ask that.
Spinning shit. I don't.
LJ will give you the
Does anyone else have anything that they would like to talk about?
Lando.
Spinning shit.
Spinning shit. That's the only thing in my mind right now.
No.
That's the
Perhaps
only thing in
anything
my
else.
brain.
LJ is now left with the impression of spinning shit, and that's all he knows.
That's all I can think of. That's how I'm gonna remember him every time it's associated in my mind now.
And look at Captain and think spinning shit.
I've realised what I've done, and that is not a thing I wanted to do. But you know what? I'll take it. At least you fucking remember me. So.
I will never forget you. I will never forget you.
It's better than Alice.
Than Alice. What is Alice?
No,
Ellis.
It's better than
Oh,
Alice.
Ellis. Who's
He's
Ellis?
the unknown.
He's the unknown one. He tells the law every time he does everything who he is, and the law sees to know who he is. Literally, they write his name down wrong every time. They give
That
him a
reminds
wrong
me
name.
of someone I know. They give him a wrong name. They don't know how to spell his name.
That'd be me.
So we all wind Ellis up, saying that he's the unknown.
He's the shade.
He's the nameless one. He's the shadow that just follows us around.
That winds him up. I don't mind being unknown.
Yeah, but it didn't really matter being known. Law knew who I was the entire time. And like he just said with Ellis, they still don't get it fucking right. I said my name was Macy, and then later they were like, it must have been Maeve.
Oh my god.
Actually, that reminds me of a funny story. So we got in a shootout in Annesburg.
Oh no.
And I don't remember who told me this part actually. Was it you, Scout? Was it Dakota? Anyway, we got a shootout in Annesburg. I escape, Eddie escapes, Pete escapes, Wallaby escapes. Anyway, so I'm thinking, well, I'm very wanted for this. And somebody comes up to me and says, they thought you were Rennie.
I don't think that was
If you
me.
guys knew Rennie, that would be the funniest story that you'd ever heard.
Yeah, Rennie, for one,
Say the
Rennie's a
punchline one more
girl.
time. Say the punchline one more time.
Yeah, they thought I was Rennie.
I thought you were a woman with black hair.
Yep. I didn't have
Yep.
long hair at the time either. I had a beard.
You know, I can see it.
Asking
actually.
somebody to
Then tell me,
repeat the
man, law doesn't
punchline
know
of their
left from
story
right.
is fucked. I shouldn't have
Woman
done.
for
That was
man.
mean.
No, they're
really
fucking
don't.
idiots.
What
Matt,
the fuck?
Rennie,
Okay.
And Reddy
Same
has
thing.
like a softer
Jesus
voice.
Christ. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it.
There is not a brain cell between all of them.
Oh man.
That
That's
is.
why I can get away so
Ooh.
easily. I don't even try half the time.
Is that how I handle Zip fucking up my name every time then? Just tell me he's as stupid as Law?
No, probably just punch him in the nose.
Okay. fair
Don't
enough.
tell
gonna
Zip
say, you
that
tell-
because then
you
Zip
tell
might
us.
just shoot you.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're probably less likely to be shot by hitting him than you are by telling him he's as stupid as law.
Yeah.
Well, the truth does hurt.
Zip is not a hard person to handle. Why are you struggling with this, Mason?
I don't want to cause conflict between us
Cause
and...
conflict.
Oh, God forbid you cause a little
Cause
bit of conflict.
Yeah,
God
yeah,
forbid.
What's Zip?
I
what's
don't want
Zip
to
gonna
deal
do?
with
Yes, well,
Mills.
yeah, true.
Why? What's wrong with Mills?
Mills is great.
Mills is great.
Howdy,
Look, if you think
I
think
like
Zip's
Mills.
little
He
temper
likes me.
tantrums are gonna start a conflict with me, no, it'll
Okay,
be fine.
all
Tell
right,
him to
well,
shut up
next
if he's
time
being
I'll
a dick.
punch him. If he keeps it up, I'll just stab him.
Okay, well, maybe don't stab.
Don't
him.
stab me, don't stab. That
No,
that's what I'm
she
talking about.
made up her mind.
Yeah.
Don't let
You
them
stab
change
him.
it. You made up your mind already.
Stab him.
Love.
There we go.
Stab
Stab him
him.
with
Yeah,
love.
really,
There's a
not
bit
be
of a
stabbed.
fucking
Yeah.
there's a bit of a fucking line, Macy. You know, punching a man and stabbing a man is vastly different.
You
What
don't
if you-
just take
what
what
if-
I say and jump.
What if you
motherfucker.
stabbed him with love, though?
Stab
What is
him
that?
with love?
Yeah, stab
Oh,
him.
somebody's
right,
playing a
right,
harmonica
She's
over
not
there.
as sharp as you think.
Yeah, and the problem is if you stab him with love, then you're not pissing
You just
him
called
off.
Macy dumb.
No,
Oh, I
thing
thought
is,
you meant the deputy.
yeah, if you
Yeah, her
if you
name is
stab
Macy.
him
Oh,
with
that's right.
love, right? If you stab him with love, you're not pissing him off.
Is that
You're pissing his woman off, and that's
Oh,
even
true.
worse.
Yeah, that's
Who?
true.
He never told me who he's
Oh, I need
married
to
to.
have
But he told me he
lady
was
named
married.
Andy.
Andy. Andy. I don't know an Andy.
I don't think she showed up until after you'd gone.
Auntie? Auntie?
No,
And
Andy.
Andy.
Oh, Andy.
Yeah.
No, I don't know an. I don't know an Andy. I don't know an Andy.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm starving. I think I'm gonna grab myself a stew and really sit down with it somewhere outside of town here.
Just say hello to.
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to tell that guy that I want to apologize to his girlfriend. I meant to say that like
Which
3
guy?
times.
Who, Wallaby?
The white-haired guy. No, not Wallaby.
Oh, Cass.
Apologize
Cass.
to Dahlia?
Yeah, I want to apologize to her. What do you think I should do, Matt? Should I do that?
I mean, you can try, but she's stubborn. As you know.
I'm stubborn too.
Yeah,
I'm
she's very
stubborn too.
stubborn.
No, but I'm
Pretty
also
stubborn.
stubborn. I'm also stubborn. Who
You're
would you
not
say is
as
more
stubborn
stubborn?
as Dahlia.
Dahlia?
I bet,
Well,
I bet you should have a stubborn off.
We should have a stubborn one. I'm
Yeah, sit
stubborn.
there. Yeah, just sit there and be as stubborn with you as you can. Just constantly apologize until she accepts it. It might take a while.
I'm sorry, guy just got kicked into the meat stand.
Man, those birds look like they're trying to make his horse take flight.
That's Eli's doppelganger. Oh, that's
It,
Cass.
it is.
Wait, that's Cass.
Cass is doppelganger. Anyhow, I'm gonna find a place to rest my head, eat some food, and lay it low for the night.
Alright.
You two enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well.
Good seeing you, LJ. Out of prison, especially.
Yes. Oh, prison. I don't like being there.
No, it's awful. Truly.
Why do you think I don't let them catch me?
I think he's right. He's right. No, he's right.
Just
He's
be like
100%
Matt,
right.
LJ. Just be like Matt.
I've been trying to be like Matt for a long time.
Wait,
All right,
be
they're
like
coming
Matt.
back. They're coming back. Now's the time. How do I say it? How do I phrase
I'm walking
it?
away. Good night.
Okay.
Alright.
We have
Just say, hey.
Cass, my friend,
Hey.
before you go, I want to apologize to your girlfriend. How can I meet her?
Well, she's usually around later. Later. in the
Later?
day. Yeah.
Like later from
she's
now?
Yes, much later.
Okay,
She's
how-
become something of a night owl.
Yeah, she's
Ooh.
very late.
Even all right.
Good night, Scout.
I feel like I should
Good night, Scout.
apologize to her in person, but I don't think I'll ever see her.
Hello.
What do you think I should do? If you were my situation, because you know we're the best. You know we're better than anyone here.
Yeah, I do. In all honesty, she just found out you're back. What? Yesterday, the day before, Matt?
Oh,
I don't know when Harry told her. I was gonna
I
tell
don't
him when
know.
I met up with him. But
No one's told
Recently.
her. I was
Yeah,
back a
she
little
found out
earlier than that.
a couple days ago, maybe a week, not even.
couldn't get a hold of her.
Yeah, she didn't know, so.
Also,
if
where
I
was she
was,
gone when you
What
came
was her
back?
reaction, if I can ask? She was upset.
Upset.
That's fine. No, you can be be brutally honest with me because I like brutal honesty. I've thrive in brutal honesty.
Yeah, she holds a grudge.
Of
right?
course.
And
I would
now
too.
her grudge is extending to Matt because she was told very, very late. So
Matt.
she's kind of fuming
She
at the
wasn't
moment.
even around.
Matt,
Didn't I go
I'm
to
gonna
you
have to
and ask
apologize
you,
for
hey,
Matt
is
too.
Adalia around? And you like,
You
oh,
did.
she had left town. She had left the
You
state or
did.
whatever.
It's not lack on your part. Here, I'm not rationalizing it, but
I
she's
know.
upset.
I'm going to I will make an effort to not have her so angry at me anymore, so that the anger doesn't spread from me to Matt and then Matt to you, because I think it'll be on your shoulders really soon. Well,
In all honesty, there's two things you can do, but I don't know
Yes.
which one's better.
No, which one?
First, you can see her as soon as possible, work it
Yes.
out, and then she can
Yes.
mull on it, process shit. Or you could wait till about the weekend, let her, calm down, simmer down by then talk to her, hope for a better outcome. But I don't know which one she'd prefer. I really don't.
No,
'Cause
as
right
long
now she's just upset.
Dahlia's not gonna be upset forever. It's just how she works.
She's stubborn, from what I'm
Is she
told.
stubborn?
She's stubborn.
Yeah, it's a cute look, but
I used to say that she was like a cactus, because she was prickly like a cactus.
she does have her moments. But I will telegram her or talk to her next time I see her. Try to vie for her to talk to you soon. Because she has to do it if it's her idea. If you just show up in front of her, she's likely to hit you.
That's
Or
fine.
narrow
No,
her feelings.
look, I've
Just
I've
narrow
been-
her eyes
I've
at you
been-
and say, I don't want to talk to you. She does that too.
I've been hit
That did happen.
hundreds of times. I've been beaten down. I've been knocked around. I've been kicked
You've
to
been
the
shot.
ground. I've been shot.
You've been stabbed you.
People usually shoot me.
Do you want to be stabbed?
Christ.
Macy, don't stab Elgin.
Macy.
Macy! After everything we've been through.
They're the best of friends. Why would you stab him?
Listen, it's just on the table, you know.
He's
Sometimes
practically
you wanna try
family,
it
and
in
you're
I
a
just
know-
gonna
stressful
stab
Hey,
him.
do you want me
situation.
I
blood
know where to
eagle?
go. I'm kind of like an uncle to this group now.
I'll take
This
that.
group of lovely individuals. Can I ask, what do you all do?
Stab.
I kill people.
Stab people?
They rob banks.
They rob banks?
I also blood eagle.
That is true. I do call him the Blood Eagle for a reason. But I used to ride with James Kelly. Now I lead my own outfit. Recently, I had a deputy marshal surrender to me just right over there in a gunfight. And right now I'm still mulling over if I want to push things with law or not. So,
Why would you push things further with law?
Well, you do that
honestly, I
one,
think
that
I'm just
one
used
task
to
I
it.
gave you.
Yes, I'm actually working on getting that done today. Just need my folk to wake up.
I used to do things that were very similar to what you described there, and what he described there. But recently, I've been all about love and pushing forward love and the power
You're not
of
a
love.
poet, are you?
I have the heart of a
being a
poet.
poet.
I
Eli's
don't
a
have.
poet.
I don't have the linguistic ability of a poet, but I have the heart of a poet.
That's all you need, I suppose.
I don't know.
right.
Love shit, fella.
You don't know love shit?
Oh, love is shit.
Love is shit.
Love
He's
is
never,
shit.
He's
I
he's
think
been.
love's just fine,
Who
to be
has
honest.
scorned you? Who's scorned you in the past? Did you say that?
None of your
Who
goddamn
broke
business.
your heart? What
No,
was her
somebody's.
name?
I can tell somebody's scorned you. I'm looking
It's
right
obviously
now
a
through
sore
your skin, and I'm
subject,
looking
yeah.
at your heart.
Fella, none of your goddamn business.
I'm looking right at your heart, and I can see that it's
Nothing
cracked
worse
in
than
multiple pieces.
And a scorned lover.
Okay, we should all hug him and see who he stabs first.
No, don't.
First person
Come
that
on,
hugs
come in,
me
come
is
in,
going
come
up on
in.
the fucking
Come
block.
in for the hug. Come in,
Cap I swear to God, I actually like you, you motherfucker.
I went for the hug, Luca. Just give in to it.
If you hug me, I'm punching you.
Everybody who doesn't want to get
No.
hit.
Just give in to it.
No.
Those are all surrounding
you
him
want
now.
Yeah.
Macy,
Open your arms.
don't
Just
you
open
fucking
your, just open
no.
your arms, Luca. Just open them slightly.
No.
Get him! Hug him! Hug him! Hug him!
Hug in. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
punch you
Feel the
both.
hug.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy, Ellis.
Howdy!
Wait, that's
we're supporting
Ellis?
love here. Yeah, he's wearing a different color than green. I'm a little.
He's also. Did you change your hair, Ellis?
Oh, it's almost like it got cut off in Cisco. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you get it. I forgot.
Anyways,
I'm smiling. I'm glad you guys
could only grow
hugged
so
him. That was
fast.
really sweet of you guys to do. Really.
I prefer fighting over hugging. That's how I show my affection.
Hey man, you can show your affection in any way. I was just telling Matt. Being all about love doesn't mean you have to be about pacifism. Doesn't mean you gotta let people walk all over you and hurt you and shit. You can love in all sorts of ways. You can shoot someone and love them, and you can stab somebody and love them.
No, if I'm shooting someone, it's not because I love them. That's for damn sure.
No, but if you did, it'd be a lot more beautiful, is what I'm saying. If you and me were in a duel right now, and we were to shoot each other, I'm just saying hypothetical. My bullet would shoot truer than yours because my bullet would be imbued by love.
Imbued by love.
That's right.
All right.
What?
My bullet, if I were to shoot somebody right now, my bullet, if the law were to show up right now and they were to try to step on me and hate me and hurt my friend especially, I would shoot them, but I would do it with love in my heart, and because I had love on my side, I'd be justified and I would triumph.
Have you been
And that's
meeting
the
with a
power.
priest?
No,
I
I
hope he
I don't believe in priests. I
Luca,
don't trust
you
them.
should. You should shoot at law next time, screaming "I love you," and seeing the effect.
You should. No, you should.
You should do that.
Do it.
Yeah.
You know what?
Report back. What
If I
you
see
find.
Pointer specifically, I'll say I love you and shoot him right in the fucking head.
Yeah, maximum damage.
Maximum love.
Maximum
I'm gonna
love.
I'm gonna go fix my hair.
Etch your gun with maximum love, please.
So,
love is a good way to go. I love love.
Can you ask her to get in contact with me?
I will. Least I
Thank
can do.
you.
I make no promises, of course. And if she,
No, that's all right. If she doesn't want to talk to me, that's fine. That's fine. I don't want to burden her. I don't want to be on her mind. I don't want to weigh heavy. But the way Matt was describing it, and I just feel bad
Eli
inside of
described
my
it,
heart. No, Eli described it. The way Eli described it, and I feel bad, and I don't want to do that. There was a woman that I loved a long time ago, and I treated her terribly. And I should apologize to her too, when I get the chance.
Well, all right. Hey, if you're back and you're trying to make things right, I hope it works out for you. It's a
Yes,
noble
no,
thing to do.
that's all I've been doing. That's all I've been doing because I was extended a hand. And I grabbed that hand, and it lifted me up. Do you know what I'm saying? That's not a religious thing. I'm talking about the Wallaby Kid. I shot that guy, and he still forgave me.
Yeah. Well, that's
And
good.
now, I'm helping him with Van Horn. Matt, I don't know if you were there for that, but he's looking to me to help him with Van Horn.
I was there for that. Yeah.
You were there for that? He was there for that. I didn't remember if that was just me, him, and Eddie, or...
That was talked about the day that we found you.
And if we could go from enemies, from the best of friends to enemies, I tried to kill him. He tried to kill me.
Macy, I need you to stop.
Friend, no, let her flip the knife. She seems good at it. She hasn't dropped it yet.
She also hasn't stabbed herself yet.
She also hasn't hurt herself yet.
Isn't it coated in poison, Macy?
No,
Oh,
no,
never
no, no,
mind,
no.
never
That's
mind.
this one. This one's coated in
Okay.
rattlesnake
I can-
venom and my blood.
Wait, and your blood?
Yeah.
Is your blood poison?
No, 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 no. Just the
Why,
venom.
but why is it
But I was.
coated in your
It's
blood?
so that when I stab someone, it fucks him up on the inside. I don't know.
Matt, did I?
Trying to put yourself on the inside of them?
Yeah, I want to be inside them when I stab
I
them.
hate you so fucking much right now.
That's love. That's love.
I'm
for
feeling
you.
murderous right now.
Matt, did I
Em?
tell you about the time that I forgot that I was immune to poison?
I was there for that one.
No, no, no. You weren't
Was
there for that
I?
one. If you were there for that one, you would be poisoned. You'd be dead. I'll tell you the story. So I'm in Guarma and I've
like a Casanova over there.
I'm in Guarma and I've started to like amass like a little kind of community.
Zealous and Lavinia.
And so I start kind of not enjoying it anymore, and I'm thinking, all right, I think poison's a good. All right, hold on. I gotta tell you. Hold on. What was I forgot the story.
The poison.
Thing
The
came
meme
in.
the meme to poison.
Anyway, everyone's dead. I slap my forehead and I go, oh my god, I am immune to poison. What the fuck is wrong with me?
That made me laugh like a fucking.
Wait, so you gave everybody poison?
No, Matt. Look, Matt. I'll tell you later. I'm distracted.
Oh my god.
Cass, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Bye, Maisie.
Do you think that Dahlia will forgive me? Oh, I'm walking into.
Careful, careful.
You think Dahlia will
Maybe.
forgive me? I hope she does.
Maybe in time.
I like when people like me. I don't like when people hate me. Are you that kind of way? Do you are you also like? Do you like when people like you and don't like when people don't like you?
I mean, I'd like when people like me. I don't really care if they don't like me, to be honest.
No, I care a lot. I care a lot about that. I care if people don't like me.
There's a lot of people I don't think like me, especially Law. I don't think Law likes me.
I think you're underselling yourself. I think you have a lot about yourself that is very likable. I think you got to give yourself more credit. You're talented.
I'm
Right?
just
You
saying,
got to give yourself more.
Yeah, but I think being talented is why the Law doesn't like me, because, you know, I break the law and I get away from them all the time.
No, but you got to do it in a way that they can't help but like you.
Maybe some of them can't help but like me. We did actually save a lawman's life the other day.
Why? How? Why?
We found a person just walked along the tracks all hurt, and they passed out, and it turns out they were a lawman. We took them to Rose and got them help, and then kidnapped the person and almost murdered that person.
Why'd you kidnap a second person?
But that second person tried to kill Alvin, so, you know.
Oh, all right. Well,
they just happened to be at the right place at the wrong time.
you had to do what you know. You got to protect Alvin. Everyone loves Alvin.
I think we just keep riding, we'll be fine.
Matt, do you know how happy I am to see you?
Guess, you know, the happy you've said about 3 times now.
I know I'm happy because I'm happy. Because I'm happy. I don't know how else to say it. But I just want you to know, right? Because I think so many times in life, we don't tell the people that we care about them.
It's important to tell the people you care about.
I never told Rennie that I loved her.
That probably was a problem.
Yeah, no, that was a big problem. No, wait. Maybe I did. I don't remember if I
Did you or
did.
didn't you?
No, I feel like if I did, I would remember.
There are more wolves. I think we're fine.
Either way, all I'm trying to say is you need to hold on to the people that you care about. Remind them over and over and over again that you love them so they don't forget. And never let them go.
I've been trying to hold on to the people I care about, LG.
When I was younger, I used to believe that sometimes you should let people go to protect them. And I used to believe that sometimes you should, if you love something, let it go, and if it loves you back, it'll come back. But I don't believe in that anymore. I don't think you should ever let things that you things that you love go. Ever.
What if they don't love you back?
Well, because they'll get hurt. No, not if they don't love me back, but if you let them go, they might get hurt. They'll come around to it.
They'll come around to it?
They'll come around to it.
Sure they won't try to
Because
kill
if you love something, you love it no matter what.
I'm not sure that's completely true.
No, that's true. That's true. You love it no matter what. If you love something, you love it no matter what.
I can think of one instance where that's not true.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, see, I did love Dee Dee. But then she did try to kill me.
Do you still love her?
No.
I think that's a shame.
That was her choice, though.
If she ever comes around and she ever tries to hurt you, Matt, right? I'm never saying take it. I'm never saying lie down and allow yourself to be hurt and never fight back. But when you fight back, do it with care. Right? Don't be blinded with anger. Right? Just you know, if you have to kill her, just you know, do it tenderly.
Well, to be honest.
Hello.
Anytime I do see her, I just avoid her.
That's terrible. But that might be what's best. That might be what's best. If it really seems, I think when you avoid her, do you avoid her out of fear? Do you avoid her out of knowing that's what's best for both of you? Out of love for not only her but for yourself, because you have to love yourself. I love myself all the time. By the way.
Probably because
whenever I got
everybody.
20 minutes alone.
20 minutes alone. That's how long it takes you to love yourself.
Big hug in the mirror is what I like to do.
A big hug in the mirror.
Yeah, nothing else. I meant a big hug in the mirror.
No, see, I avoid it because it's probably what's best for everybody.
And you do it you do it out of love. You don't do it out of fear, though.
No, not out of fear.
Good. Good. Do you look in the mirror a lot?
There's not a whole lot of mirrors around where I'm at usually.
You should look in the mirror. When I was in Guarma, I didn't see my features for a long time.
Oh, what's looking in the mirror do for you?
Well, you get to see yourself, and you get, you know how they say, eyes are the gateway to the soul?
Right.
How else are you gonna check on your soul if you can't see it?
True. Guess that's also why I say you gotta look somebody in the eyes when you apologize to them.
That's right. That's right. Matt, it's been great talking to you. It's been great speaking to you.
Good speaking to you as well, LG.
I have to ask, what's next?
For what, me or for everybody?
Both. What's next? We went out and we had a meeting, and I thought there would be something to it, but nothing really came of it, and then everyone went to sleep.
Well, sometimes that's what happens. Fortunately, I woke up so late today. What's next for me? Well, keep protecting everybody, but I'll probably keep doing.
Okay.
Next for everybody's probably gonna be getting back to work.
Back to work. Doing what?
Robbing banks. What we're best at.
I see.
We're about to ride right by law office. I'm very wanted.
Oh, go ahead and let's take a different way.
Go this way.
I don't want to turn you in. I don't want any bounties or rewards in your head.
I'm sure there's a bounty, but yeah, well. One thing is, where do you want to go, LJ? From here?
Well, so I'm sitting in this cave, and it's dark, it's dank, and I'm visited by ghosts in my past, and they say you can sit here in the cave, or you can come with us. And I had been lost for a long time. I had been lost. But finally, purpose comes and it finds me. And it finds me. I didn't have to find it, it found me. Do you understand that?
Say that's the same for me. Purpose found me.
I need to speak to Rennie. What is she doing now?
Last I heard, she was in Thieves Landing with the bastards.
You think she's still there?
We can always go find out. If you wanted to, but Thieves Landing's the other way.
I don't know where Thieves Landing is.
It's this way. You really don't know where Thieves Landing is? Well, we've been there before.
Man, I'm trying to find
all
a good
together.
song.
Actually, it wasn't too far from where you used to live. We used to live, that little valley, the mountains.
Give me 1 second, give me 1 second.
I
Alright, let's go find her, I think. I think she'd probably be very, very upset to see me. What do you think?
Well, I've heard she might be. I didn't actually talk to her myself.
You're just assuming? I wouldn't blame her. I wouldn't blame her.
When's the last time you even saw her? Big cliff right here.
When was the last time I saw her in person?
Yep.
I don't know.
Who did you ever run into when we were dealing with that fight with the Dead End Gang?
I don't know. I don't remember.
But before that. She one of the ones that tried to stop you from assassinating the president?
I don't remember. I think the last time I saw her, she was bleeding on the ground because we had shot her.
Yeah, she might be upset to see you.
Maybe, just a little bit.
The lift. Hell, some of the bastards might be awake. This time of night.
Lovely. We'll see her then. Maybe. Hopefully.
Maybe.
Looks empty. No, I see a horse.
Can get a horse. Fine. Hey, we're looking for somebody. Won't be able to help us out, would you?
Depends who you're looking for.
I've seen Rennie lately.
Who?
Rennie.
I don't know who that is. Sadly.
Well, she hangs out with Vern around here sometimes.
Why do you want to know?
LJ here used to know Rennie. I used to ride with Rennie in the Dead End gang. Just looking to talk to us all.
I want to apologize to her.
I don't think she wants your apology.
Well, I'd like to give it to her anyway. If that's
Are you
alright.
gonna apologize with a bullet?
No. It's not really how you apologize normally. I don't have any flowers though. Maybe I should bring those.
Yeah,
Yes,
maybe.
yes, good idea.
Have you tried telegramming her?
No, I don't like telegramming people. I should though. I should be better at
Yes,
that.
you
That's the
should.
future. It sounds like you might already know who I am and
I don't.
I guess what we've done. I'm talking to her. She seems to.
I've heard some things.
I'm sure they were all very bad.
Oh, incredibly positive. I don't know what you'd mean.
Oh, I'm gonna take that as sarcasm.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah, I've always been a very sharp one.
Seen it.
Do you mind telling me what you've heard? I won't try to change your mind or argue. I just want to know.
I've heard that you and Rennie were together for a decent while. That you may or may not have ran off with another woman. Left her in the dust a little bit, and then she used to run with Dead End Gang, but you'd known them longer and you'd had problems with them before, and you come out of the woodwork to help them again, and here you are. I don't think she left Dead End Gang on the best terms. So I think seeing her ex-boyfriend and her ex-gang running together, it's probably quite rough for her.
Her leaving on bad terms would be news to me.
Well, all of that, I guess, is technically true. Although I did promise I wasn't going to argue any of it.
Argue away, I won't fight you. This is all hearsay.
Well, I didn't come out of the woodwork. They came and they got me. I don't know why. But it was a very kind gesture of them. I don't know if I was in their position, if I would have done the same thing.
That it?
Should I argue more?
I mean, it seems like you're throwing yourself a little bit of a pity party.
Oh, I'm the king of pity parties. That's all I've done.
Oh, where are the balloons?
Oh, I left him back in Blackwater, unfortunately.
Damn, not a good party without balloons. You
It's
ruined
not a
this.
good party. I should have brought the streamers as well. What's your name?
My name's Faith.
Faith.
Mhm.
Faith. Okay. Faith.
Yes.
Faith.
Yes.
Faith. I'm just
You-
repeating the
you're
name.
just
I have
trying to
to repeat the name so I can remember it. It's
You probably still
Remember in
forget it
your
at some point.
hippopotamus?
in my hippopotamus.
Mhm.
I don't know about a
We were just
hippopotamus.
talking about hippos
We
being
were
the
just talking
deadliest
about
creature in
spraying
Africa.
shit. Yeah.
Have
Do you know about that?
rhinoceros?
Do you know about that? Do you know that when a hippopotamus shits, it sprays it and it flicks its tail around like a cyclone, so it kind of cyclones feces directly behind it in a kind of circle.
I thought that they they shit on themselves so that it would keep them cool.
No,
Moist.
I met a captain in the British Army, and he told me, he told me that fact. I've never seen one for myself. I've never seen a hippo in my life.
You should go to Braithwaite. They've got a whole book on them.
I actually knew all the people in Braithwaite before they all died or left.
There's still some Braithwaites around.
I heard there
Those
was
are
new
the-
ones
yeah,
that moved
newer
in.
Braithwaite.
I heard that Eddie's great aunt has moved there. Is she a nice person? Do you know her?
I don't think so. I've met Eddie though, and Eddie's an interesting fella.
What's your opinion on Eddie?
Well, I had a very positive interaction with him where he freaked someone out by the fact that I said my name was Eddie. He said his name was Eddie, and the other fellow's name was Eduardo. So we just, I guess it was positive, but I've heard he's done bad things to people in my outfits. So
Eduardo or Eddie?
Edwin,
What is? Who you run with?
I'm part of the basket.
Oh.
What has Eddie done to any
What
of
is-
the bastards?
I think he stabbed or broke or hugged. I don't know, something negative.
When did he do it? That's news to me.
I'm not
Then he-
surprised. I'm not going to argue it. I'm not surprised. It does
I'm
sound
not
like
surprised
something
by
he'd
it.
do.
It sounds like Edwin, but that's just news to me.
I got a
As far as I
question for
knew-
y'all real quick.
Yes.
Are y'all sticking around here for this chat, or are you about to race away?
Are we about to race away?
What do you
I don't
mean
know.
by
We-
that?
We can get off our horses. That's what you
Yeah, I was about to say, I hate being talked down to from horses.
Oh, but I love standing on my high horse. It's the thing I do most of all.
Why? Make new friends. So, I'm sorry, so your friend's name is LJ. What's your name, mister?
I'm Matt Dusk. I think we've met, see.
Oh! Yeah, when I was claiming to be queen of, what is it called? Van Horn. You got real mad at me.
That was me being mad. That was me just telling you. Some people might not like it. You hear, might not like you saying that. I didn't care personally.
I mean, it seemed like you cared.
I just have kind of one tone I speak with most of the time.
I'm used to monotone people. Hate it.
It works. It works for him. He just with one tone, he's able to kind of commune a whole spectrum of emotion. I like it. I think it's very soothing.
What
There's a lot of
emotion-
things. Yes.
What? No, but what emotion?
What emotion?
Are you
Well, you
sharing?
got to it's about the feeling, and it's contextual, you know. In China, words will change meaning based on the inflection that you put on them. And with Matt, it's the literal opposite of that.
Yes.
All words have the exact same meaning.
No, all words are different, but he has the same inflection for all of them.
There's this word in China. It's ma, and it can mean horse, monster, or bastard, and mother. Very confusing. Imagine you address your mom too quick. Suddenly called her a horse.
Oh.
What inflection is bastard?
That'd be embarrassing.
I think it's ma.
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 Ni hao ma. I don't know.
Next time you see the bastards together, just go ma.
Oh, I don't want to get shot for nothing.
What were the bastards? That would kind of defeat the purpose, wouldn't it?
Oh, who's that?
Luncho.
Did they come in and just check the job board and then ride off?
No, they came out of the hotel and ran away instantly.
Yeah.
Someone that didn't want to talk to us.
I mean, you are shirtless. That can intimidate people.
I'm shirtless, but not jacketless.
Yes, but I said shirtless, not jacketless. So you're
No, but
shirtless.
no. When you say shirtless, when you say shirtless,
from over there, he was not facing them, right? So they wouldn't have seen that he was shirtless.
There's a certain implication of nudity when you say shirtless.
But there is a certain implication of nudity on your body right now.
Only if you're looking too closely. I can button up
See
if
your
you want.
cleavage from here.
My cleavage is wonderful.
I'm glad you can say that about yourself. There's some self-confidence that most people don't have.
I try to have self-confidence.
Because he is very self-confident.
I try. I'm usually a little more confident than right now. But I've kind of steeled myself and prepared myself for a very difficult conversation. And having to make the quick adjustment is a little difficult for me. That's why I'm drinking this coffee.
Coffee gives you confidence. It gives me the shits.
Coffee just kind of gives my energy. Kind of gives me a little bit of energy.
What were you going to say to Rennie? Were you just going to get on your knees and apologize?
I wasn't going to get on my knees.
How were you going to go about it?
I don't know. I didn't come here with anything written down or anything planned. I just thought I'd show up and let her know, let her know.
Let her know.
Ominous.
It's not ominous. I'm not trying to be ominous.
But you're succeeding.
How can I be a little less ominous?
He wants to be able to look her in the eyes and tell her what he's done wrong.
Do you mean the words that you're going to say?
Why would I be here otherwise?
I don't know. Maybe you're a bit slippery.
I am very slippery. But that is because I do oil myself up.
You're greasy?
Not greasy. Not grease, oil.
But wouldn't you describe something as greasy and oily at the same time?
I would describe something as slippery. Greasy, I'd say, is a little different than oily.
How so?
I would describe kind of a vegetable-based oil as oily, but I wouldn't describe it as greasy so much. No, maybe I would. Now you're getting me to think. Now you're getting me to think. That's the grease. The grease is seeped into my brain. It's like destroying my mind.
It was grease all along.
It was grease.
It was a big bucket of pig fat. But its consistency is not oily. It's not a liquid.
See, now we're getting down to brass tacks.
Is water wet?
Is water wet? I don't know.
Yes. And I refuse to hear any arguments
like
otherwise.
Had this conversation at other time with other people.
I refuse to hear any other arguments to the contrary.
Why wouldn't it be wet though, Faith?
Does the
Why?
wetness describe something else being wet, but would you describe water itself as being wet? I'm on the side of yes, but I can understand where the other points are coming from. But I think at the same time, some folk are just looking for something to argue about.
I would say the
Well-
ocean is wet.
In order to get something, you have to take it from somewhere. So in order to get wet, you have to take wet out of the water and get it on you. I guess.
I don't think it's
know.
called water wet. They said put wet in the bucket. Put wet in the cup.
No.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Is oil wet?
I gotta get my mouth nice and wet. I gotta wet my flowers.
Gotta wet your whistle.
I don't
Some
wet
people
my
say
whistle.
actually some people say that though when they say wet your
I don't like
whistle.
that. If you say wet your whistle to me,
Your brain goes to a dirty place.
I
was
shut
to yours,
down.
Get it out of that dirty place. I'm a woman.
I shut
I'm a
down and I
lady.
start crying.
Oh. If you say wet
You
your
have wet
whistle, or
coming
other
from your
people say
eyes?
wet your whistle?
If other people say it,
wait, what?
I break down.
Wet your whistle?
I start
You'll have
break. You're gonna make me lose my mind.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
gonna
break down.
whistle?
He's gonna have wet coming from his eyes.
I'm gonna have wet coming from my eyes.
Wait, what? What did they? What did they miss?
He doesn't like the phrase "wet your whistle."
Wet your whistle.
Yeah, it's when you carry a whistle around, as many travelers often do. You don't want to play that thing dry, so you gotta pour a little bit of your canteen over it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense. I don't think that's where that phrase comes from.
Yeah, I guess the phrase comes from "put your dick into a vagina" sometimes.
What?
Wait, what?
I don't think that's the phrase. I don't think that's where the phrase comes from.
I thought it was like
no.
wetting your lips because you use
Yeah.
your lips to whistle.
Yeah, so you're thirsty.
You need
I'm
damn.
sorry. I need
You need
Jesus.
You need drinks. You gotta drink your
You
lips.
need to have amp wet lips
I need
to
Jesus.
whistle.
I'll be back. I'm
Go to church.
You guys embarrassed.
God damn.
They have a church back there.
Yeah, something back
That
there. I've
what-
never been
is
back
that why
there.
you were gonna have a breakdown because you thought the same thing as he did?
No, I didn't expect him to say that. I just don't like it. I think it's an uncomfortable term.
Do you think it's
'Cause it-
uncouth?
Because in order for you to have a wet whistle, you need to have a dry whistle first, and it makes my mouth and throat
the
very
idea
dry
of
to hear
having
that.
What do you think of the term moist?
I don't. Why are we on this topic?
How
brought
did
up
this come
is
to me?
water
Oh, it's
wet?
because you told people that you're oily.
Yes. No, you made the assumption I was oily. You said I was
No,
oily.
I said that you're
You're
slippery.
No, you said I can't tell if you're oily or not. And I set
No.
I set the record
No.
straight.
It started with slippery.
I think she's got you there.
Yeah, you drink your coffee.
I don't.
You drink it up.
I gotta wet my
your
whistle.
Yeah, you said it.
When I
Not
say
my
it, it's
fault.
okay, but when other people say it, it's a problem.
Not like when other people tell you to blink.
Oh,
That
you're
doesn't
a
do
real
anything for me.
you're a real piece of garbage, aren't you, Matt?
What about when you have to remember that you need to breathe?
Can you both stop that? You guys are trying to kill me. You're trying to kill me. I got so many things on my mind already. Now I got to remember to breathe and blink.
Uh-huh.
Oh no! Why did you do that? That happens
Did you know-
automatically until you think, oh no.
Did you know that dolphins have to tell themselves when they breathe, and so they can? Okay, maybe I can't say that.
Wait, well, hold on. What?
He's a
Dolphins have to
genuine.
manually breathe.
How do we
Fish
know that they
expert.
have to manually breathe?
He swims with dolphins.
I cut them open.
I mean, when you cut an animal open, it can't. You have to make it manually breathe.
Yeah, I think it ceases to
No,
breathe at
I
that
don't
point.
manually make it breathe. It manually has to make itself breathe.
What? I don't understand what
not
that
automatic.
means.
Okay, well,
I don't
you know how
understand what that means.
Wait, can you read dolphin thoughts?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, you know how we just pointed out the fact that you have to remember to breathe, right? And that made you
Right.
think about having to breathe
Right.
and having to remind yourself to breathe. that is what they have to do. every
Darth,
time they
oh
wanna
my,
breathe.
that you're,
For those
Jesus
who don't dolphins
Christ.
like breathe every half hour or something, so they don't really care.
Yes.
Oh, if I only had
So-
to breathe every half hour. I don't know.
How about you
I would
try it?
still rather
Hold your
not
breath for
thinking
half an
about
hour.
it. I don't think I can hold my breath for 2 seconds.
Why?
I have to talk. I'm
what if
obsessed
you have
with
to- what if
hearing
you're
my own
swimming?
voice.
What if you're swimming though, Izzy? Underwater? Are you trying to talk underwater?
I'm not a good swimmer. What makes you think I'm a good swimmer?
I don't.
Hey, well, if you do grease yourself up, you'll float.
That is true. That's why I do it, actually.
Oh.
Wait, water goes.
If you grease yourself up when it's raining, you'll fly straight up into the air above the clouds.
Hey, it's already been raining, LJ. Why haven't you been flying up into the air?
Oh, that's why you wanted to stay on your horse, so you could hold on to the reins just in case you started floating.
I was gripping those the sides of the horse with my legs.
He's gonna have
and I
to
was
take off
oiled
his
up-
shoes
you're
and
oiled up
dig the
legs.
grass with his toes soon.
Your oiled up legs. Your oiled up legs. That's what you're gripping the horse with.
My what?
Your
My oiled
you
up
said-
legs.
I heard oiled plagues.
What?
All those plagues.
They're
What's your
also
favorite
oily.
plague?
I don't know.
Mine's the locust.
What's my favorite plague?
I think she's referring to the
I
Bible.
like frogs. I'm a big frog guy. I think frogs are fun.
We have frogs here. We
You
have
guys
a
have frogs
Jifrog.
here?
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
Jifrog?
I'm pretty sure he's actually a toad.
A
I wanted to
jatoad?
call him Jacroak, but they wouldn't let me.
I see.
Can understand why, actually.
Have you said hello to Japussy and Jaclit?
What? What?
The cats.
What was the second one?
Jaclit. He's
Jaclit.
right there. Hey, look, he's right there on the porch.
Like chocolate. Yeah. Like chocolate.
Oh, it's
Someone at the edge of
something
town
else.
looking in. Can
No,
somebody
it's
see what
not
that is?
something else. You need Jesus.
No. That's a log. That's not a person.
No,
it's-
there's a person.
Oh, it's Mr. Gold.
Robbie Gold?
Robbie Gold's dead. Jesse Gold.
No, not. What is it? Is it not his son?
It is his son.
Oh, yeah, it is. That's right. It's the other ones that were.
Is this
Howdy.
No.
Howdy, just.
Hello. Anyway, can you tell Rennie that we were here and we were extremely rude and we demanded to talk to her?
No.
Okay, can you tell her we were here at least?
No.
Okay. You know Rennie?
Yes.
Can you tell her that I called you a piece of shit and that I wanted to talk to her?
Why would you call me a piece of shit?
No, just tell her that. I'm not saying that about you. I'm just saying, can you tell her that?
Why?
Because I want to talk to her.
Well, won't that piss her off?
I think he's hoping to piss her
Wanting to
off
talk
enough
to
that
her?
she tries to find him to talk to.
No. You know, insulting her friends would probably piss her off.
You'll probably get shot.
I just think it's a good icebreaker. She wouldn't shoot me.
Are you sure about that, LG?
No, I'm not. Anyway, can you tell her that we were here?
Yeah, I'll let her know if I see her.
Thank you, my friend. Do you know who I am?
No.
Perfect. Say a weird red-haired guy.
Weird redhead guy. Do you know who I am?
I was told that you're the grandson of Robbie Gold?
Son.
Son.
I ain't
Son,
that
you are
young.
very young for
I'm not that young.
grandson. Oh, well,
What?
how old was Robbie?
I think he was around 40 when he died.
He was not 40. I remember Robbie. I was a young man when I met Robbie. He was old.
He was around 40.
All right, maybe maybe the perception of how old someone is skewed when you're younger.
He lived a rough life.
He did live a rough life. He always I know you probably everyone probably tells you about your father the second they meet you. And that's probably a tiresome and annoying thing. So instead of doing that, I'm going to ask, how are you?
Well, things are complicated.
How complicated?
Very, very, very fucking complicated.
What's going on? Maybe I can help.
I don't think you can.
Well, maybe I can.
Yeah,
you
I
don't know.
think-
You don't know. You
I'm
don't even
not
know.
sure.
You
Kind
don't
of
even
an
know my name.
in-house
Yeah, I'm
thing
not
that I
sure we can
can't
help
really
on this
share.
one.
No. Wait, hold on, Matt. Come on.
I
You can
don't
trust
think
me.
Kind of an
I don't-
in-house thing.
I don't think we can help with this one, LJ.
All right,
Matt,
well, God,
when
God
does Wallaby
forbid.
get
God
out,
forbid.
Matt?
He is out.
Oh, he's out?
Yep, he had gone to bed though.
Oh, are you guys trying to kill Wallaby?
No,
Oh,
we're not trying
Wallaby's
to
my
kill
friend.
Wallaby.
Oh,
He'll be
all
around
right.
tomorrow though, Jesse. Do you want me to, if I see him before you do you want me to let him know you're looking for him?
Just tell him I'm around.
All right, I'll do that.
I don't want it to be like, Jesse's looking for
No,
you.
I wouldn't
And
say
then he
like
would go to
that,
his
you know.
telegrams and realize I haven't written them yet. And he'd be like, well, he hasn't written me.
We can go write him now. He's asleep. He probably won't be awake till tomorrow.
Yes, there's no
We
point
can
to write
tell-
him unless I can write him
That's true,
tomorrow, you
true.
know. Yeah, hopefully we meet up.
Yeah, I can
Easy
tell.
to
We can
write
tell
him, huh?
Wallaby that you were looking for him, and it'd be like a mutual thing then.
Just say I asked about him.
Okay, I'll say,
how's he
I'll say
doing?
you asked him. I'll say yes.
How's he
if you
doing?
asked
I don't know.
him.
He wasn't doing great last time I saw him.
How was his Sissica stay?
Probably terrible.
Probably awful. Yeah. I don't, what kind of question is that?
I was in there with him.
The whole time?
No, part of it. Good part of it, I guess. Several.
It was a
Several
good part?
It was 2 murders, so.
Ooh, you
Wasn't
two,
there for a bit.
him or you?
Me.
Wow.
He had
Oh,
3 murders.
Yeah, he had 3 murders, and they were all
He had
deputies.
Yeah,
nice.
I didn't have
Showing
no
'em up.
deputies. Just one for James Kelly and one for Saya.
You did that?
I didn't do it,
Oh.
but you know, guilty. If
I'm
you're
not. I'm
around.
not James Kelly's biggest fan, by the way. I'm
Oh my
not
God, this is
crying
the
any
3rd war
tears.
we're gonna start, Jesse. Careful.
No, hold on. I'm not. I don't look.
I
I just want to
Yeah, also, you
establish. I had no attachment to James Kelly. Was James Kelly the guy that shot me? When
Isn't that what they said earlier? That Eddie said that James Kelly shot you?
did
Or
he?
hit you with? Did he shoot you or hit you with a?
James Kelly did something to me. I don't like.
hit you with
I
his
wasn't a big
pistol,
fan
right?
of James Kelly. No, he didn't shoot me. If he shot me, I'd be dead.
No, he hit you with the pistol. I think.
Somebody hit me with
a
lot of people
the
get shot and
greasy
don't
bald
die.
guy
Oh,
hit me with
Jack.
the pistol.
Jack hit you with the.
Jack
that's
hit me
right.
with the pistol. I get my grease from the same
Did you
grease
just call him
dealer
a
that he
greasy
does.
bald guy? He's burned. He's charcoal.
Is he burned? When did he get burned?
Yes.
When did he get-
got
he was
lightning
too
struck.
greasy. And he stood next to a candle and it just caught him on
No,
fire.
He was put in an electric chair and lightning struck.
I do recall that story.
He was
but-
not
Yeah.
putting on wait.
He was.
That's not how an electric chair works. What do you mean?
They pulled the lever and there was a fucking lightning storm there and it all fucking went haywire. Lightning struck him and he didn't die. He burned it charred, but he didn't die.
Kind of a Frankenstein's monster
I
situation.
guess
Is it
probably
not
what
wet
it is.
till
Probably
it's
what's
sponge
wrong
or
with his
something?
brain. Huh?
Sponge. Did they not wet the sponge?
I don't know.
Was,
Probably
No,
not.
he was
was
I
saying
think
that
they
James
wanted him to die
Kelly-
in pain.
Matt, I don't know if I ever told you. Was James Kelly the guy that when me and Rennie were trying to elope, he shot me like a
Did
coward?
he shoot you or did he tie you up?
He tied me. No, he tied Rennie up
And
Who?
shot you.
and then he shot me like a coward.
I remember
I'm glad
you
you
telling the
killed
story.
him. Can I shake your hand?
I didn't kill him.
Well, all right. I'm glad you didn't kill him. Can I shake your hand regardless?
No.
He has
That's not
gross
exactly a
little
reason to
grubby
shake hands.
God forbid you kill someone I don't like.
Well, I didn't
Can I
want him
shake
to
your hand?
die. Sometimes you have to fight people that you don't want to have to, hurt, but they want to hurt you, so you just got to fight back.
Is that his hat?
No.
Oh my! I thought you were wearing his hat for a moment.
No, I wouldn't wear his hat.
I think you took his hat from him.
No, I wouldn't have taken his hat.
That would be disrespect. That'd be low down.
That would be horrible, right?
That'd be low down and dirty. No, yes, that guy shot me. Him and his friend.
I think he shot a lot of people.
Kate Nacy, his friend.
I don't know that one. Wait.
One of them.
Nate Casey.
Wasn't Nate Casey in The Bastards? Is that a different one?
No,
Oh, that was
There were
Casey.
there was two Nate cases at one point, I think.
There were 2 Nate Caseys at one point?
Yes, there were two Nate Casey.
Abraham.
Goodbye, Abraham. I'll see you around.
Guess the name's Abraham.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I'll be going now. See you tomorrow.
Stay safe.
Goodbye, Abraham.
Goodbye, greasy man. I don't know your name. Wait.
Name's LJ. We've said it like 5 times.
My name's LJ, friend.
Okay, nice to meet you, LJ. Farewell.
Farewell, Abraham.
The J stands for greasy.
That's right, Dreesy.
Wait,
No, the
J,
J
greasy.
The J stands for greasy.
yeah, I'm not sure
right.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, Dreesy would be what
Why
that.
not?
Be
That's
Dreesy.
how it works.
Lots of greasy.
I think things can work even if they don't.
Lots of Dreesy.
J's and G's are interchangeable. That's a fact.
Jesse.
Who-
You know, G
who else did you
could-
kill?
could
Jesse
start
could
with-
work. I've
Jesse
heard-
could
Wouldn't that
start
be
with a
like
G, yeah.
Jesse?
Georgia can start with a J as well.
Georgia.
Why would you say it like that? Don't you
Because
try
my
to
voice
sing?
hurts. No, my voice just hurts.
Why does your voice hurt?
I've been sick. I was down in the depths of a dungeon in Sisika.
Oh, I understand. It's cold down there.
Yeah,
In
and
those
damp.
dungeons. Damp. They don't tell you
Yeah.
how damp those dungeons are. till you
Yeah,
get there.
you
You know
are
they're gonna be
Are
cold.
the dungeons wet?
They're wet. They're moist. A lot of moss.
Drips from the ceiling, even.
Just drip, drip, drip. That's
Drip.
all you
Do you have
hear.
tuberculosis?
I don't have tuberculosis. Why would I have tuberculosis?
I don't know. I was talking about tuberculosis. You need to go into the desert and breathe in the dry air.
Well, I don't have.
No,
a
you
horse
need to
with
go
no
to
name.
the you need to go to the snow as high as you can get and breathe in the mountain air.
But there's
The cold
less
air.
the higher you get.
Find somewhere really cold that's really low to the ground.
Cold and low to the ground,
Yeah.
like a ravine.
Yes.
Find a couple of those up in the frontier.
Fuck the cold. I hate cold, man.
Oh, look, I'm not a big cold guy, but I would rather a little cold than the desert, you know?
Like
I'm not
the
a
Kelly
big
gang
desert.
went up and they took out in a ranch in Coulter, man. It was the worst experience going up there and about losing my goddamn toes.
Going
every
up there to
time 'cause
kill
the
James
snow is
Kelly?
so cold.
Insensitive of him.
I know, right? The use of the desert is nice. He's the one that started the war, by the way. I didn't start it.
I didn't
Like
know.
said,
I
sometimes
believe
you
that.
gotta
He
fight
shot me
people that come after
unprompted.
you.
No, I believe that.
Yeah, he gunned down Everett.
Didn't you say you tried to elope with this lady? Was Rennie?
That wasn't
seen-
his lady.
Elope?
Okay.
You tried to elope with Rennie?
No.
A long
Learn
time
this?
ago.
Oh, is that why you want to see her? Are you gonna get mad at her for seeing someone new? Are you that sort of fella?
No. Why would I get mad at her for seeing someone new? We were talking about like young sweethearts kind of thing. I don't think she would like if I described it like that. We're talking about young, like old. This is old stuff. I'm not angry or anything.
Are you trying to win her back?
No, God forbid a person wants to show up and apologize for being a piece of shit.
Are you hoping she apologizes, or are you gonna apologize?
Me. I was gonna
Oh,
do that.
okay.
I was I'm hoping maybe she goes, yeah, I'm sorry too at the end, but I'm not expecting it. That'd be nice.
What would she be sorry for?
Well, we all did stuff.
Relationship stuff, Faith.
Yeah, well, he left her for another woman. I don't know what should be apologizing.
I didn't really leave her for another woman. I don't know where that
Being leavable.
came from.
Being leavable? You want her to apologize for being leavable?
I don't really know where
That's
the left her for another
unbelievable.
woman came from, by the way. I want to interject there. I left her to go to the army, and I didn't leave her. I was shot by James Kelly, and then he handed me into the army, who was looking for me, because I was.
The hell, I was in the army.
How did that go for you? How did that work out for you?
I got dishonorably discharged.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got
Failure to adapt.
I got a regular discharge.
Well,
I was that was not fun. Where did you serve?
I don't want to talk about it.
This guy, he's a closed book, this guy.
Yeah, well, it's complicated as other things are complicated as well.
All right, well, I'll talk about my thing. I love hearing myself talk. I was in the Philippines.
Philippines.
I was in the
Yep,
Philippines.
that sounds like
yeah.
a good place to be.
No, it was
Probably better
terrible. It was
than
a
where I
terrible
was.
place to be.
Okay.
I was put in a little cage by the water.
You were in a cage by the
I
water?
was in a little cage by the. It was not a good place to be.
By the Filipinos?
Yeah, by the people there.
Oh. Well.
Are there primates in the Philippines?
There are little primates.
Kind of primates?
All monkeys though. No apes there.
Oh, okay.
Like
So
those
the
apes they
monkeys-
got over in Parma?
I've been hearing about those.
They yip and you holler at you.
I've been hearing about. I haven't actually seen one. I've been hearing about them though.
You should go check them out.
I was already in Guarma for
Pretty
too
sure he
long.
lived in Guarma.
Yeah. Oh, he
How
knows.
did you not see the
How do you
monkeys?
know I
he was
lived in
there.
Guarma? How does this guy know I lived in Guarma? See
Well,
these
'cause
people.
maybe I made a couple trips over there and someone had mentioned you once or twice.
Oh, now we're uncovering the truth. Everyone apparently knows me, and they're just being coy, and they're pretending like they
Well,
don't.
somebody I think
You were-
asked me to
you
send
were
a message
being
if I saw
coy.
you, but I don't even remember what
Oh,
the
what was the message? Who asked you to
Don't
send the
remember.
message?
I don't remember, but I do remember your name being brought up when I was going
Wait,
over
wait.
there once.
Who asked you to send the message?
I don't remember.
Might have been.
It might have been Rennie.
Was it a positive one or a negative one? Was it
Probably
like
Probably kill him
I
if you
hate
see him."
you suck?
I don't know. I just remember there was some guy and he
No,
gave me
it
a whole
wasn't a
tour around the
kill him.
island, and then I think he got into a machete fight the next day.
Oh, which
The
one?
that died?
Yeah, and then he told me
Oh.
about the story on the north. What was it?
That
the
was
northern
Lockjaw
island
Jim.
About that one.
Oh yes. Yeah, no, that was me. I was in the north. That was me.
Then I
was
heard
there.
the story about the guy on the northern coast that was like would kill anybody. He was
That
he
wasn't. That
killed
wasn't.
all the
No,
people.
that wasn't me. That was the other guy.
What was
That
his
guy
name?
got
We met him.
disposed. Yeah, we
Some
disposed
legend,
of him.
they said.
we met
It was
him,
just a
actually.
legend of Guam. I don't believe it.
No, actually, we met that guy. What was his name?
But I don't
You
think
remember
he did all
what
the
was it?
things they said.
I don't remember.
Fang or something? I don't remember.
Bang? It wasn't
Fang,
Bang.
like Fang. I don't
Maybe something.
Fang?
Yeah.
With an E?
Fang. Like no, with.
I think Fang with an E
Fang.
sounds more like a name.
I don't know.
I don't
Some
know. I made
odd, like
several
just
trips over
single,
there.
single syllable.
All right.
Mr. Bassett
word.
Mills was over there, and then some other people went over there. So
That's when
Yeah, no,
first met
I
you, Jesse,
saw.
was
Was this after or before? You know,
I think you were still
maybe
around.
we met before. I don't know. We could have. We might not.
You
have.
disappeared just
Maybe.
before Lockjaw Jim died.
Did I just before Lockjaw? Wait, whoa, Lockjaw Jim?
Yeah.
Everyone really loved that guy.
Yeah, he did.
You know Lockjaw Jim? I was over there and I was having such a beautiful, wonderful time, and he was the guy that told people that I was there.
Who did you tell that you were
was he
there?
trying to ruin your
No,
time?
other people. I just don't think he understood the situation.
What was the situation?
Well, you know, I was over there. I made a lot of mistakes. I wanted a fresh start, and I got a fresh start for about a month. Then I met him.
Well, then there was that new that old deputy that went over there, Stone.
I'm sure he would have recognized me. I never ran into him though. I don't think.
Yeah. Stone was around over there.
These friends of yours? No, these are that's Cass, isn't it?
Can't
No.
tell.
Is it?
No, I can't tell. They're
Oh, they're job boarding.
That-
Jesse,
oh, the
would you like to
Bartons.
get off your horse and move?
Well, I
move
need to
over the
ride
campfire?
and
Where are we
move
going?
to the telegram station.
Jesse. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, you as well. If we
Thank
had
you.
previously met.
No, I don't think we have. Even if we had, I'm meeting you now for the first time, a second time. So I think this is a lovely situation. Who are those people that came in?
I don't know.
That Winsmore?
Can't see that far. I don't think that's
That's
Winsmore.
not Winsmore.
I don't know who that is. Hathaway's crew, maybe.
Maybe.
Hathaway's crew.
Fuck if I know.
Matt, does Hathaway hate me?
No, I don't think Hathaway hates you.
All right, I gotta check with him in order to know who hates me or not. I've made a lot of stupid things, stupid decisions in the past. But we all have, haven't we? You know, we all do
guess.
stuff we regret.
Sure.
Goodbye. It's nice seeing you. Thanks for popping into Thieves to get your gift card.
Sorry. Goodbye.
You say don't forget your gift card?
Yes.
There's
Those
gift
are the
cards?
buttons.
Only for people like that.
Oh, the Bartons? Yeah, I know them. They actually just wrote me recently.
Those are the ones that murdered the mouse and button.
Who?
Mouse and button.
They killed a mouse?
People
And a
at the
button.
roads for the house, I think.
Oh, I don't know who they are.
The Lockjaw Jim knife fight was the greatest shit ever, dude.
By guns.
It is the greatest fight ever on the server.
Oh,
try kicking me.
No, I was. There was a fly on
I
my
saw
foot.
that.
It was a fly on my foot, man.
All right. I don't want the James Kelly treatment.
Bye, Kyle. It was nice seeing you. Thanks for popping in.
Howdy, Kyle.
Going on.
I wasn't greeting him. I was saying goodbye to him. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
Actually, that's Kale.
Yeah, I told you. I recognize the head.
Hold on, that,
Halloween.
He just hasn't washed it out yet.
He's a white wolf.
Faith,
Actually, if
do
you
you have
don't
a
change
wagon
it-
I could borrow?
Why would I give you a wagon?
To borrow.
Why?
I need to run bones. And Dolly is not awake yet.
$200.
Deal.
You need to buy bonds?
No, we have a shit ton that we sell.
You need to buy gold?
Okay.
Nope. Also
You need to
gonna
buy
sell that.
gems? You need to buy guns?
I would love to buy
Can you not
gems.
rent a wagon anymore?
You need it now?
Yes.
I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much for
Yeah, it was nice
speaking with me.
nice
It was
to
nice. I was
talk
surprised.
to you,
I didn't.
though.
I thought I would come here and it would be a lot more
just a
hostile.
Lancaster.
Well, thanks for coming to see me. I appreciate it.
I can't. Yeah. Tell
If my friend Rennie happens to pop by, I'll let her know.
Let her know. Let her know. But like, make it like I came in and I was being a huge dick or something.
Yeah, you shot every Del Lobo in the face.
Something more believable. Something more believable.
Thanks.
The Del Lobos scared me off or something.
All right. You came in with a pack of wolves and, you know, were screaming and your pants were down your ankles.
That probably works.
That, you know, if you actually said that, I don't think she'd question it. I don't think she'd question it. I don't think she would.
Nice to meet you, little Greasy.
Goodbye, Faith. Goodbye, my friend, Mr. Gold.
I'll let Wallaby know. We were asking
Another
about it.
way to go.
Take care. Alright.
What does that mean? Buffalo Waco.
Soon I'll talk to Rennie and we'll share some mutual apologies. And I'll apologize for whatever it was that I did to her, and she'll apologize for all the stuff she did to me. And I think I'm very dead set on making sure that everybody likes me, Matt.
Everybody?
I want everyone to like me. I hate the idea that there are people that don't like me. I've made a lot of terrible mistakes in my life. You weren't one of them, by the way. You were a lovely mistake. You were a great mistake.
A great mistake? Not a terrible mistake?
No, not to you. Were a fantastic. You're my favorite mistake I ever made.
Or just a mistake? Why am I a mistake?
You know why you're a mistake. I'm joking.
I just kind of shuffled in with Dahlia, so, you know.
Did you? I could
Told
have
her.
sworn that we met different way.
So we remember that time where you said you mentioned his name and we found you in a wagon.
Yes.
Next to a road. That's when we first
Yes.
met.
I invoked
And it
his
was-
name.
Yes, you invoked his name. And it was me, Dahlia, and Eli that found you. We looked for Ariel for all of 2 minutes, as you say. Then we went riding slowly across the rest of the east on the way back to the boondocks. I think it was, let's see, when the Rhodes Parlor House fell through. I just sort of ended up being at the Boondocks with Dahlia and Eli. And you're just like, well, come along then.
You kind of just got dragged into this, Matt. Maybe I was your mistake instead of the other way around.
I'm not sure I've made really mistakes like that.
Come on, man. You've made mistakes, man.
I've made other mistakes.
Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone does it.
I'm not saying I'm faultless.
Name one mistake that you've made.
I'm probably telling that deputy that area was addicted to morphine. We in town, right?
Yeah, we're into. I'm sorry. I'm used to going to towns.
Yeah, you're fine. Do you have any telegrams? You need to check your telegrams.
No, I don't. No one telegrams me.
Howdy, Mason.
Hello. Matt.
Here they come.
What should I do?
Like right now, or in what context?
In the context of everything. What should I do?
You should do what you think is right by you.
Only by me?
Well, at the end of the day, you have to answer to yourself, don't you? Like you said, when you look into that mirror, into your own soul. You gotta look at yourself and be alright for what you are. Doesn't mean be selfish. But, you know, doing right
Let's
by
make
you
a
means
list.
Doing right by others. And
You have paper?
I don't have any paper. I haven't carried a notebook in a long time.
All right, you have a pen you can write down on your wrist?
Sure.
All right, let's make a list. Dahlia. Rennie.
Dahlia. Rennie.
All right. Who else?
Who else do you think? Ariel, probably?
Clementine. Ariel.
I need Clementine? He's a deputy
Clementine,
now,
I
by
want
the
to
way.
get. I want to get even with Clementine.
You want to get even with Clementine?
Yeah, I want to get it, but add her to the list regardless.
Right.
All right. Who else? Ed.
Ed.
Gretchen. Ed Gretchen.
Somebody said she also is a deputy now. I think.
Who else? Who else?
Let's see. Anybody else you robbed? Feel like you need to make right with?
I'm not gonna make right for you for robbing you.
No, but like
what
tormented maybe? Anybody in Valentine?
Oh, Ed. Tormented Ed.
Right, Ed. Okay, let's go by town. Anybody in Valentine?
No.
What about Rose?
Vera.
Vera, that's a. She might be getting married, by the way.
Oh, I'll be at her wedding then. We'll show up at her wedding.
That's when you're gonna talk to her at her wedding?
I'll apologize to her at her wedding. Yeah, why not?
I don't know if it's planned yet, but
Who else have I wronged? Who else have I wronged? Matt, you have to know people that I've wronged.
I can't say I know everybody wrong.
Well, you know, some of them wronged. You know, people that I was like especially bad to.
Vera, I guess.
Make a
Probably.
separate list and put Billy Blasters at the top of that one. That's a different list.
That's the one people you need to kill?
Yeah, that's the one people I need to get even with. Put Clementine on that list too.
And Billy Blasters.
Keep her on the first list, but fuck Billy Blasters. Billy Blasters, I will never forgive him as long as I live.
True, he stole the balloon job.
He did. He's wronged me in every way.
What about deputies?
No, I'm not gonna apologize to deputies.
I'm not what about get even with any?
Is Pearly around?
I've heard he's been around. I haven't seen him myself.
Write down Pearly on the list of people I need to apologize to.
Pearly?
Yeah, because I killed his nephew.
Does he know that?
I'll apologize anyway. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. It's not about whether or not he knows. It's not about getting away with it. It's about making amends.
I was curious because last time I remember talking to Pearly with you, he seemed on good terms with you.
I don't think Teddy's angry at failing the assassination. He got what he wanted.
Let's see. What about other people in St. Denis? The Chenzos?
No. Fuck the Chenzos.
I don't even know if they're still around, to be honest. I think they're like Moretti's now.
You know what? I have not wronged many people. I feel like if I was anyone else, the list would be a lot longer.
I mean, yeah. Depends on. I mean, again, it depends on how you define wrong.
Oh, probably. I should probably send a gift basket to Guarma.
Oh,
to just the people of Guarma. No, just yeah. After all this stuff I did over there.
Before or after you went to the jungle?
Both. I did a lot of heinous things that I should probably.
You talk about poisoning people.
Let's not get into that right now. All right, who else? Good morning. Let's make amends with the Braithwaites on behalf of like Effie and stuff.
Is any of the Braithwaites?
Just any of them. I'm sure they'll take it. I'm sure one of them will take it.
You could just talk to Eddie.
No, I don't want to talk to Eddie. I feel like it's like something I got to go to the house to do, right?
Oh, probably go to the house now and see if anybody's making a lot.
All right, well, let's go see. Let's go apologize.
I'm not sure if maybe we'll be wicked this time, but you never know.
Well, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot, and if not, then I don't know. We'll figure something out. But I want to make amends. Too many people. I've done terrible things to. I wasn't thinking when I did these things, you know. Are there any people that were a part of the little gang that I've hurt? Did I hurt Dee Dee?
I recall she wasn't happy with you.
All right, well let's write Dee Dee down. I'll apologize to her.
Write Dee Dee down, I guess.
All right, we'll apologize to her for that. Anyone else in the little gang that I'm
I can think of all the people that were around. You already talked to Eli. You talked to JoJo. It was just Ariel, me, Talia. It's Dee Dee. I guess there was the others that I never really met, like Other Matt. But I don't even know if they still exist.
Who's Other Matt?
Like, I don't know. There's the Other Matt that was there when I wasn't, I guess.
There was not a person named Other Matt. I don't remember him.
Like, some people called him Meat Shield. I don't know. Meat
Shield? We had a guy named Meat Shield? Write Meat Shield down. I gotta apologize to that guy.
That was just what I was told.
Write Other Matt down. Other Matt Meat Shield. Write him down. That if there really was a guy named Meat Shield, we gotta apologize to him.
Who else was around? Like a Charlie.
Charlie? I like Charlie. I remember Charlie vaguely.
Yes, I haven't seen him since.
Write down Charlie. Write down Charlie. But he's not less apologizing, but more to catch up with them, reconcile.
What about anybody that was in like the Dead End Kids or the Dead End?
Oh my God,
Gang
put
before?
Diego. Put Diego on the list. Put Diego
Diego?
down. Yeah, put Diego down.
Right, Diego.
Yeah. I have to, well, I'm just gonna show up. I'm gonna see what I'm feeling that day, and we'll go from there.
Who is Diego?
Oh, he was this guy. He was this guy that replaced me on the train.
Oh.
I did some bad things to him.
What about anybody else in the...
Billy Blasters is on the kill list.
The former friends? Jeez.
I don't know.
What, something very wrong.
What's wrong?
Might be kind of dusty around here.
Oh, it might be.
People just random showed up back there.
They were lying in ambush.
I'm not sure anybody's here, but...
Write Trixie down? Write Trix?
Trix? Trix? You know, I
Trix.
think I met her once. She, like a redhead, goes around
Yes,
barefoot.
she looked exactly like me.
I
when
met
was
her
younger.
once in Saint Denis.
Hello, sir.
What did you do to her?
Oh, I vomited on her.
Ah, that's right. Actually, I think she told me that.
Hello?
home?
No, don't go in. Hello?
No, I'm not going in.
Is there anybody here?
Hello?
We're not trying to sell you anything. I just wanted to speak with, if anyone lived here, I just wanted to speak with you. I don't think anyone's here.
I don't think anybody's here. Why do you
The
vomit
puke
on
to
me?
the face.
How or why?
Yeah, why?
Well, I wasn't feeling good. I had too much love in my heart. I've always told you. Sometimes it overflows, you know?
What made you feel sick?
Eggs. Eggs off the side of the road.
You just ate raw eggs off the side of the road?
No, they weren't raw.
Cooked eggs off the side of the road?
Look, you go to a restaurant, you trust when what they give you is gonna be edible and not make you vomit on your date.
True. What was a date, alright?
That's
You
right.
gotta apologize for vomiting on her?
No. Yeah, I should do that. I was gonna apologize for the other stuff that I did, but I should probably that should be the opener, right? Is the vomit?
That'd probably be a good opener. Go, hey, I'm sorry I vomited on you.
I'm reconciling. Is there anybody we were especially mean to?
That we were?
Yeah. Or you saw me ever?
Not that I can think of.
I was never really mean to anybody. I was just kind of aloof. I've always been aloof. It's been my issue. Evening. Is Flood dead? Did he die of old age yet?
No, he's alive, actually. I saw
He's
him
alive.
recently.
That's good for him. I should reconcile with him. I don't know about I don't know if I did anything to him, but I should reconcile.
He was, let's see. Last I saw, he was actually over in Armadillo. He was working with Bluestone Security.
He's staying physical. That's good. That's good to know.
I'm not sure if he still works at the... I don't think he works at the gun store anymore.
Oh, did he give it up?
He might have.
Well, that's a shame. He was good. He was good at what he did.
Yeah, I got a few guns from him.
So, I think the list is looking strong. If we can think of anybody else, we'll add them to the list. But, I think that list is strong.
It was a pretty good list. You gotta even with Billy Blasters and Clementine.
That one's personal. Billy Blast, that one's personal. Clementine, that one's personal, but in a different way to Billy. Like Billy is personal. That one's.
You didn't also
I
date
don't like that
Clementine,
one's.
did you?
That one's personal. What was that?
You didn't also date Clementine, did you?
No, me and Clementine never dated. I think. I don't want to say this 'cause I feel like it's rude to say that, but I think she had a crush on me or something. But I was always so aloof. You know, I was always so aloof.
Yeah.
You know.
What
Been
about
my issue.
Irene? Do you need to say anything to Irene?
Oh, I should. But I really don't want to. Put her on the list, but put her at the bottom.
Alright.
She's like a we'll get around to that one. She's a
come across her one day.
She is a rough one. She is a rough one to deal with. Ducky, thank you for the follow. Ducky, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. The last time I saw Clementine, she made a big deal of saying, I don't care about you, LJ. I've moved on. Like, all right, okay. Kick me while I'm down. You shot me in the back. I didn't have a gun, and you took me to Sisika. You know?
True. On the pod, you got Rennie, Dahlia, Dee, Diego.
Oof.
You also got Pearly. Pearly, let's look at Pearly.
Pearly's a rough one. Pearly's a rough. I don't even know how I'm gonna approach Pearly.
And, the meat shield man.
We gotta figure out who the hell that was. By the way,
I have no idea who it was.
I have no idea who that was either. I have a vague recollection. I think they were dating Dahlia at the time. That guy.
I don't think they're dating Dahlia. I think Dahlia.
Yeah,
was
no
dating
confidence. I remember him. Yeah, no confidence. We really walked all over that guy. But it was in good fun. I just don't think he saw it that way. Only saw him a couple times. Only saw him a handful of times.
Trixie, I think, was another one.
Was I ever really mean to that horn guy? I don't think I was.
I know some people like to.
I know some people like to assault him violently. I don't think I was ever mean to
Did you
him.
ever do anything to Sonny?
Who the hell's Sonny?
Actually, no. You know, that's the fella that beat up JoJo with his trumpet.
Oh no, fuck Sonny. Should I apologize to Taipan? Did I ever do anything to Taipan?
Taipan doesn't really exist anymore.
Oh well, that's a problem that solved itself.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's a good list right there.
I think that's a solid list.
We got Ed's on that one. That's right. Ed's on the.
Ed's a big one. Ed's one that I really have to like kidnap and reconcile with.
You have to kidnap her? Well, she's a deputy now.
She's not gonna want to talk to me.
True. And
She
she's a
hates me.
deputy now, so you know, you'll be around all sorts of deputies all the time.
Oh, if I kidnap her, then it's a whole deal, right? Then it's like a whole thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Keith,
you're gonna be
thank
like
you.
looking for her constantly. You'd be like, oh, where's Ed?
Where's Ed? Oh my God, where's Ed?
Before she was a deputy, they probably didn't care. You know now.
No, they didn't. They didn't. I kidnapped Ed several times, and I don't think anyone cared any of the times that I did.
Yeah,
You know, they cared after because Ed's in the office. She's complaining they have to make a police report. But I don't think they cared. I don't think.
During they weren't going where's Ed, but now
I
they're
cared
going,
about
"Where's
Ed, you know.
Yeah.
I cared about Ed. I'm gonna apologize for
Yeah, that's why
caring
he
so
kidnapped-
much.
yeah, that's why he
I'm gonna
kidnapped her,
apologize
right?
for caring so much about her. That's what I'm gonna apologize. When I see her, that's the apology. It's gonna be I'm sorry I cared so much about you. You know. I should take her on the train. Have her drive me around again.
I'm not sure she does that anymore.
Well, she still knows how to drive a train. You know?
I mean, well, did she drive the train or did the engineer drive the train? She just told the engineer what to do.
No, you're right. The engineer drives it, but I have seen her drive the train. She knows how to do it.
Yeah.
But
Maybe
you're
she
right. The engineer
remembered.
was mostly driving the train. Was the engineer. She was the conductor. She conducted the train. Kind of like a beautiful conductor of an orchestra.
Yeah, I was gonna say an orchestra or symphony or something.
You know, if I didn't fall in with the Dead End Gang, I would have worked on the train, and I probably would have ended up marrying Ed. And I think that's a disturbing future. But that's like an alternate path that could have happened.
Do you think there's like alternate paths that are happening concurrently with what we're doing right now?
No, I don't think.
It's
I
just
think
one
there's
singular
one
path.
There's just one thing, right? But there's always the what if. You know.
The what ifs, but then.
But they don't.
Path, yeah.
There's just one.
There's no like alternate versions of us in another life.
No. I would know. Because I would have contacted myself already.
Would you have killed yourself?
If I came in and I was really, I don't know, I was really causing chaos, maybe. But I think
a version of yourself that was married to Ed, would you kill that person?
Would I kill that person and take their life and wife?
I wasn't saying that, but I was just saying, would you just kill that person? Like,
Would I kill them and take their life and take their wife?
I guess, yeah, let's go with that question, yeah.
See, the thing is, I think if there were other me's, I would probably help myself. I think I would probably help myself.
Yeah, but what if your other selves didn't have the same goals and the same ambitions or the same likes as you?
Oh, like what if they were evil?
Evil, or they were very good, or you know.
What do you mean very good? I'm very good.
Like, you know, pure good, like, you know, not, you know.
I am pure good. What do you? I am pure good. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Yeah, if you're pure good, why you having to make all these? Why you have to make all these apologies?
I'm making the apologies because I'm pure good.
Yeah, but you obviously would if you're having to make the apologies now.
No, look, being pure good doesn't mean that you still don't make mistakes, Matt. But being good is recognizing those mistakes and making up for them.
Yeah, but what you're saying, you were mean at some point, right? So I mean, you know,
I was mean
at some point.
but that
yeah,
was a
at some
mistake.
point,
That was
yeah.
a mistake that I made. Was being mean.
What if you found a version of yourself that never made mistakes?
Well, then, if there was a version of myself that never made mistakes, then you know what? They would know nothing. They would be an idiot, because everything I've learned from making mistakes.
And the mistakes are what, you know, have made you pure good.
Yes. I couldn't get to where I am right now without making mistakes. There's a fucking shootout with everybody. Holy cow. Don't let that guy get away.
Oh, shit.
You're a bastard.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that hurts so bad.
You're all right. You're all right, motherfucker.
No, I'm not all right. You mean the
really soft, tender spot right in the back of my head.
Oh, you'll live, LJ. Where the fuck have you been?
Oh, I've been avoiding you so I don't get pissed away. Hello, my
suppose
friend.
so.
I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't remember the name.
Ezekiel. It's been fucking
Ezekiel.
forever.
It has been. When was the last time we met? We talked.
I think you were still riding around with Dahlia and Matt. Those people.
I see. Oh, a lot of stuff has happened. I don't know if you know.
Well, you grew a beard. A bigger
I've been
one,
in
that's a
Warma.
start.
I've been in the cave.
Like, you've been the man in the cave, haunting people.
Sort of, yeah.
Oh, shit. Come a long way.
Oh yeah, a long way. These everyone came. They showed up. They took me back. They
Hello.
paid for a ticket. Hello.
Howdy, fella.
What was your name, sir?
Ezekiel.
That's Ezekiel,
Ezekiel.
man. You don't know Ezekiel?
I actually don't think I do.
You don't know Ezekiel? You never met Ezekiel?
I don't think so.
This guy's never Ezekiel. He's never met you.
Well, a lot of people ain't met me. To be fair.
That's fine. That's okay. We'll meet him now.
I'm Alvin.
Nice to meet you, Alvin.
Oh, you're Alvin.
Yes.
Okay. I've heard a lot about you, Alvin.
Yeah, we met, you know, last time you were here.
But you said you didn't know me.
Well, that was a long time.
Oh, you're talking to him.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to Alvin.
So
But I
Ezekiel,
thought you
how
were
long
talking
have
to
you
me.
been? Have you been in the crossing quite a while?
Suppose I have.
Right. Then it is kind of a uncommon, I guess, thing that we haven't met. I've been around a
Maybe.
little while as well.
I gotta walk away from that.
This dead end thing.
Who's that?
Hello, LJ. This is Matt.
Oh my God, is Matt dead?
No, I'm
No.
not dead.
No, he's
I got
not. He's still
winged.
talking.
All right, well,
got
Matt, get up.
winged.
Get up, Matt. Come on.
Get up,
Three of
Matt.
them
Black
came out
tea.
from behind the saloon while I was shooting a guy
Come
over
on,
there
Matt.
and shot me in the back of the arm.
LJ, personal space.
He doesn't know what it is.
LJ,
Yes.
personal space.
What do you mean?
You're too close to me.
I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with Matt.
He's fine.
Yes, I'm okay. Yes, I do need a bandage, but I'm okay.
I got you.
You're welcome.
Is it
At least
just
I
me?
can
But
do it.
after Arthur died, there's nothing to do other than online.
Howdy.
Alright. Well, there was the whole epilogue. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Harry,
Do you
know
this
Do
guy?
you know this guy? I know this guy. Do you
I-
know this guy?
I've never seen this guy once in my entire life.
This is Ezekiel. You don't know Ezekiel?
No, he's never been here before.
Are you serious? He's never been here before?
Not not that I know of.
Is that you, man?
You haven't been looking. You haven't been looking.
Oh. Zeke.
Is this other Matt?
No.
No, right?
This is Matt,
Okay.
just regular Matt.
There's a person named
Ezekiel,
Other
eh?
Matt
They
that's
used to
on
run
my.
the Rhodes Parlor, huh?
Yes.
I did.
There's a person named Other Matt. We were very inconsiderate to him, and I made a list of all the people that I've been very inconsiderate to, and I'm gonna apologize to all of them. And a lot of them, I think, really, really don't like me and are willing to hurt me. But I thought I'd apologize regardless.
Yeah, that's probably the right thing to do. I also have a list.
Wait, Harry, you have a list?
What do you want talking about lists? This, list that.
Yeah, I have a list of all the people who are my friends and all the people who are not my friends.
Well, is LJ on there?
Well, me and LJ,
He sounds like a
we just met not too
deeper
long ago,
James
so
Kelly.
he's-
He
would be
sounds
in
like an
between
A
these two
Jimmy,
lists.
And what about Matt?
like a deep A Jimmy.
She's taking a while to answer.
Yeah, Matt's on here.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
which
what is
list am
what?
I
What book
on?
is that?
The
What?
friends
Well,
and
this
not
is-
friends list.
Friends
my-
and not friends.
This is just my kind of like a diary, I guess, kinda.
Can I see it?
Well, either way, how the fuck have you been,
No,
man?
I don't think so.
Forever.
It has been forever, Zeke.
No, maybe if
I've
we
been
become
alright.
Wait,
better
am I not on the
friends.
friends
Think I
list? Is there a higher
heard some
tier than
things about
friends?
You heard some things about me?
There's my boyfriend, but I have one of those.
You can only have one.
I only want one.
I'm just asking. You say I have to be a higher rank in order to see the thing, and
No,
now
I
you're.
just met you. I mean, and then we had that really awkward. You told me it was okay to die, and I was
fact.
scared.
That's true. No, that's okay. It's okay to die.
No, it's not.
It
LJ,
is. What are you? Look,
not.
it's okay. Look, people die every day. People
Yeah, but-
die. What you should be aiming for, you shouldn't be worried about whether or not it's okay to die. You should be focusing on dying with the people that you love, so that you always have someone with you after you're dead.
You know, it's a nice thought, I guess.
Harry, tell me, what are you... Sorry, I just saw the guy dragging the horse. What do you want in life?
I
What do you
wanna-
want in life?
I want to spend as much time with the people I care about before they die, I guess. Fella, go on.
There's a lot of things that you can do. Right?
Oh,
I
yeah?
think- yeah. Is there anything that you want to do?
Well, not really. I want to go
Not
hunting
really?
with
You don't
Scout.
wanna... Oh, okay, that's something. Hunting with Scout. Is there anything you ever wanted to see before? You never thought about exploring the mysteries of the world? There are many things in the world, many amazing, beautiful wonders.
Yeah, I suppose so. I guess I really I haven't. Well, I haven't really thought about it. I've been focusing all my energy into, you know, Van Horn and, you know, everybody close to me.
Have you been to Guarma before?
I'm from Guarma, LJ.
You're from
we met in
Guarma.
Guarma.
I don't know you were from there.
Yeah, I'm from Guarma. I was put in a basket and floated down the river like baby Moses, and I ended up in Guarma.
So you must have been floating for a while.
Yeah.
And in Guarma, looking at the beauty, the natural beauty, the clear water that you can see the bottom. The waterfalls, the beautiful trees, the wonderful animals, colorful birds. You don't want to see sights like that all over the world?
I mean, if I'm being honest, Guarma got kind of old. Yeah, it's nice, but geez, there's those birds. They're really pretty, but God, do they make an awful noise.
I think they make a beautiful noise.
No, they don't. And after a while...
They do. They go...
Yeah, but waking up every day and hearing... gets old.
Okay, maybe natural beauty is not something that interests you. Me, I'm from the city. I'm from Saint Denis. and I'd never seen any sights outside of the city until I had met the people here, Wallaby, Edwin. Those are the people that took me and showed me how beautiful the world could be. But maybe there's something else. You ever want to watch the great plays and moving pictures of the world?
We went to see a moving picture once.
Which one?
We watched this one about a witch and this mother and her baby Eugene, and his head got cut off and his head was still talking, and I think she got burned at the stake because she was called a witch.
How did you feel about that? What did you think about that?
Well, it wasn't as scary as, you know, it was supposed to be a ghost story, but somebody's head's still talking after it's cut off. That's not real. That can't happen.
But what if it did?
That would be really scary. But I didn't fall for any of the tricks, you know. You could see, you know, there was just a man covering up his body. It wasn't real.
Chris, thank you so much for the follow.
You know, Wallaby found me too.
Where did he find you?
Well, I was at the slaughterhouse, and at first I don't think he liked me very much, and in fact he paid me $300 to jump off a bridge. But he wanted to know if he would survive the fall, because if he jumped off the bridge after a bank job, it would be a really smart exit. You know that one, not Bacchus, is it Bacchus? Bard's Crossing. That one.
What happened? What happened? Were you okay?
Yeah, yeah, I was fine.
All right.
And I made $300. It was great.
How did you feel jumping off that bridge?
You know, a little nervous, but
Did it fill you with excitement? Would it fill you with
adrenaline.
With that?
Yeah, it filled me with adrenaline.
With a sense of kind of euphoric, this amazement, this just being so close to death.
Well, I guess I never thought about it that way. I felt really good that I didn't die. You know, and on the way down, you know, right before you hit the bottom, you kind of have that feeling like, oh, did I fuck up? Maybe I fucked up, but I didn't. I was fine. It made me feel useful.
There are a lot of places around the crossing and a lot of things around the crossing that you can do that teeters that line between life and death.
Do you like to do those things, LJ?
I'm always teetering a line between life and death, regardless of whether or not I'm jumping off things.
Even right now?
Even right now.
Why?
I always have one foot in the grave, as they say. Why?
Are you sick?
No, I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I'm healthy. I'm healthier than ever. I mean more in a metaphorical, spiritual sense.
I actually understand.
Do you understand?
Yeah, Elvin would. You should talk to the seer when she gets back.
I don't like
Ooh, you don't like... Oh, she's not a witch. She doesn't like being called a witch.
There are people that practice spiritual arts, and I don't like. I don't like them very much.
No, that's
Wolf
fair.
King, thank you.
Maybe not. Maybe you don't want to talk to her.
Maybe I should.
She watches me when I'm by myself, which I found pretty creepy.
She has
didn't
good
know she was doing that.
intentions, but yes, it can be.
She is nice. We're glad to have you here. Do you have a hotel room yet, LJ?
No. I never got one. I didn't get one the last time because stuff happened so fast.
Yeah, you came in and yeah, stuff happened very fast.
Yes, stuff happened very fast. I can sleep in beds now.
Yeah, you can.
That's the thing that I can do.
Yeah,
and I say that because I couldn't do that
game,
before. I
Joey.
couldn't do that before.
Play Hannah cards real quick.
And you can sleep in beds, and you can have your own sink with running water.
They got running water here?
Yeah?
Like clean water? Can I drink it?
No.
Or?
Yeah, you can. We all drink it.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Isn't that something?
Yeah, that is. It's
That
a
we can drink
technological
water?
advancement.
They know that there's water that you can just that you can drink. You don't have to boil it, and it's
Probably
right
should.
there in your house.
Yeah,
Isn't
it
that
comes
amazing?
straight from the river.
That's
you
something
know?
that I took for granted when I lived in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Running water. But the Philippines doesn't have that, and Guarma doesn't have that.
No, Gorma doesn't have that.
Guarma doesn't have that at all.
Guarma's very sweaty.
They have snake people. Did you see the snake people in the jungle?
I'll be honest with you. When I was roaming around the jungle, I usually had a lantern, and I don't think the snake people like light.
No, they don't. They're very nocturnal.
Yeah. I'm a big light guy. Me personally, I like the light. I think there's something beautiful about the light. I don't know if I don't know if anyone else agrees with that statement.
I don't know anybody who would disagree with that statement.
I'm just saying. I think it's a very unpopular thing to say that the light is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Well, I just wonder because I see everyone stumbling around in the darkness, holding their hands out in front of them, touching stuff as they navigate their way.
I see you're a big lantern guy.
I'm a big light person because I love light. I love beautiful light. When in the morning, whenever I wake up, I like to open up the curtains because I like the light. I like to see the light come in.
Do you like bright colors then?
I like bright colors. I'm a bright color guy. I like bright colors.
There wasn't a lot of light in that cave, though, LJ.
No, there wasn't, but there was a reason I was there. I had to be there. Just like I had to go to Guarma, and just like I had to wander off into the jungle. There are things that you just have to do, and there are reasons for all those things. Even if they're not clear, even if they're not immediately clear to you as you're doing them, or even after you've done them, there are reasons, and everything happens for a reason because it leads you to where you are right now.
Yes, I see that all the time.
Yes.
Even good stuff, bad stuff, whatever it is, because it happened, it changed you, and you are you, and you should love you.
There is a period of time. There's a period of time when I was a young man in Saint Denis. I had always wanted to ride the trains. Wanted to drive the trains because trains in my mind represented adventure, right? And they represented exploration, and it represented getting away from where I was. So,
one of my first days, I hopped on a train. It was when the deputy Ed was on the train. I saw the moving train and, was like, thought similar things, moving train, fun, adventure. And she kicked me off. That was when I met Peaches too, or Irene.
I'd like to give it a try.
And that happened for a reason. So when I was old enough, I went to the train company and I knocked on the door and I asked if I could have a job. If I could have a job there. And they gave me a job sweeping the tracks, the crosswalks on the tracks, goes over the streets. And I did that for 25 cents a day. 25 cents a day.
A lot of money.
A lot of money. A lot of money. It was a little more money when I was younger. Things are a little more expensive now.
Yeah, the economy. I was telling everybody for a long time that the economy was going to crash, and then whoop, one day it did. And you know who had a bunch of gems? Me. I was prepared for the economy crash.
So I get this job at the train company, and then I meet this person. I meet this person who at the time I thought was such a wonderful, inspirational human being that I looked up to with all of my heart, everything in my being. I looked up to this person. And she took me under her wing. And she took me from sweeping train tracks to being a conductor's assistant. And I made 45 cents a day now doing that.
Oh.
45 cents a day. And
Hold over there. They didn't say that you were around. Bill was sending some telegrams about it. I didn't get any telegrams from Bill.
then I met.
I'm also waiting on a ring from Moon.
Is Matt distracting you? I can tell him to shut up.
No,
Shut
it's
up,
all right.
Matt.
It's all right. It's all right. Then I met this.
I'll talk a little softer.
Then I met this
Don't you
person.
talk about Matt like that.
And he had these high socks going up all the way to his knee. All the way to his knee. And he has this little bow tie. And he says, hey, my mother doesn't give me chocolates. My mother doesn't give me chocolates. So I offer him some of my chocolate. And then we become friends. And that little shriveled, crinkled boy with the long socks, that was Edwin.
What?
That was Edwin. And
I was starting to think so.
And he used to wear socks. I don't think he wears socks anymore.
I heard you from somebody.
And then I met the Wallaby Kid, and my life went down a different path. And there was a period of time where I was confronted by this person that I looked up to. This was Ed, by the way, who's a deputy now. You met her. Your story was about her.
Yep. Well, she was a train conductor when I met her, but yeah.
She was a train conductor when I met her as well. And she gave me an ultimatum, and she said, you can either go with me and you can become a train conductor one day, and you can have a career, or you can go and you can spend time with your good-for-nothing friends. And at that moment, I could choose between two paths. And I chose the one that led me down this one. I chose to be with my friends. And if I hadn't taken that path, right now I'd probably be a train conductor. I'd be happy. I'd probably be married to Ed.
That'd be right.
Give me a proper introduction next time, huh?
I'll do that.
Even though she insulted your friends?
How do I do this when I
Even
come
though
out
she
the door?
insulted my friends, because I would have chosen her over my friends.
You would have married your boss?
Yeah, when I think about what I would have done if I kept working on the train, I always marry Ed
Was that my horse you were dragging into the ocean earlier?
that daydream.
I didn't drag it. That might have been out.
That's funny.
Shit, I might have to walk.
A little scary, actually.
I didn't even see my
You
horse.
think so?
Yeah, a little bit. Have you seen Ed?
No, I haven't.
Oh, here your horse
Oh,
goes.
no, actually, I did. I did see her.
She,
Have a good day, man.
Yeah, right.
she has a very large head.
Yeah.
Very
I did
large.
notice that.
Very
See you around,
large.
John. Nice to
See
meet you,
goodbye.
Ryan.
When I knew her, she was missing teeth too. I think she's gotten them replaced, I heard. But when I knew her, she was missing teeth. So that's a really horrific kind of. I'm not saying that like I could have been married to Ed and I could have been a train. I'm saying that as like, wow.
In another life, he could have been married to Ed.
I could have been married to Ed. I could have been married to Ed.
And is that a good thing or bad thing? You don't know.
No, that's a scary.
Alvin, is there something you're
future.
supposed to fill me in on, by the way?
And I've seen the horrors of war. I've seen people shredded by grape shot. Do you know what grape shot does to a human body? It shreds you. It turns you into shreds.
Oh, okay.
I've seen soldiers, Filipino soldiers running at me with knives, and you shoot them and they just keep running at you.
I don't like that.
No,
very
but
much.
I think, but I could have also been married to Ed, and that's a terrifying fate, is what I'm trying to say. What I was saying is, I don't know what I was saying. Sometimes I get lost in what I'm saying.
No, that's okay. I was just listening to what you were saying.
God. Jimothy Gretchen. I didn't have a last name. I would have had to taken hers.
Oh.
Jimothy Gretchen. She is much older than me.
Oh, okay. Well.
She is much older than me.
I don't know what to say.
I don't say anything. I don't think there's anything to say. I think you just...
Surely there was another option.
No, I don't think there was. I think that was the only two options that I had. I think at that moment, right? But if, you know, there are other things in my life that could have happened, that could have affected the trajectory. I don't say goodbye to people anymore. Because if you say goodbye to people, you can get hurt.
I don't like that.
No, but I mean, that's something I learned. That's something that I learned. That's a thing. That's a thing. When I was younger, there was this person that I was absolutely head over heels in love with.
Not your boss?
No, not Ed. Not Ed. God, not Ed.
Oh, why not? You know, you could have chose that person then.
I could have. But I made a lot of dumb decisions. And in an attempt to salvage it, I say, let's elope. You know what that is? Elope?
Yeah, I know what that is.
Let's elope. And we'll run away and we'll go to Mexico. And the army was looking for me because I had deserted, because I had signed up thinking my life was over, but it wasn't. But I'd still signed up, so they were looking for me. And she was a part of a gang, and that gang was fighting wars on behalf of someone from a different gang, really, that didn't even know her name, didn't even like her. Right? So I say, let's elope. And to my surprise, she agrees. She agrees, but she says, I can't just drop everything and walk away. I need one final goodbye. So, hesitantly, I go with her to say one final goodbye to her gang. But these people, they didn't like that she was leaving. Of course. How could you? You're losing a body. You're losing a gun that shoots and does whatever they ask of you. This isn't a person, by the way. This is just another body. But you can't lose one. That's how shameful would that be? How underpowered would you be if you couldn't send another soldier to die? So, her gang ties her up and carries her away. And I draw my gun and I don't know. I froze up. I wasn't a violent person. I never was a violent person. So I froze up. And that was my mistake. And they shoot me. And they gun me down. And then they hand me over to the army.
And then what happened?
Well, and then what happened is... Well, there's a lot that happened. What happens is I'm in a small village, and people there aren't very happy that we're here, right? Because we're just causing trouble. We're causing chaos, right? So one day they finally have enough, and they attack us with knives and machetes. Not many of them had guns, but they kill a whole bunch of us. And I survive. I get out of there. Because I didn't stand. I didn't fight. I left. I ran. So I managed to find another
ship. I wave them down, and I get on American ship, and they take me back, and I tell them what happens, and they say, okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And all that night, all I could hear was artillery fire all that night. And in the morning, I get told, well, the situation's dealt with.
They just kind of. I think they were distracted.
Do it.
I don't know. We were going through roads and we go by two lawmen. And one turns around, but they don't even follow. They just kind of stay looking the other way after they turn around.
You just like are so unexpecting or something.
You two are the worst.
Why are we the worst?
Yes.
I'm sorry that happened, LJ.
That's okay. That's all right. So I get a different position. I get a different squad, and we're walking around. We're walking around. And one day, out of nowhere, out of the bushes, we start getting shot at. People start shooting at us. And once again, I freeze. I wasn't a violent person. I never was a violent person. I freeze. And people around me are shot, and me, they take me. They take me. And they tie ropes around my wrists, and they whisk me away, carry me away. Me and a few others that didn't die outright. And there was a small place. There was a small place, and it was terrible. And it was terrible. We called it the La Paz Soldiers Club. It was this little camp where they had a bunch of people that were taken captive. I was there, and several other people were there. And it wasn't too bad there. They would keep an eye on us, but they would also give us a couple cents. They'd give us a nickel, no, a little less, like 4 cents, and they'd kind of take us all to the market, the local market, and they'd let us buy things, just food. You couldn't buy a lot, but you could buy some oat cakes. You could buy some oat cakes, and I'd buy oat cakes, right? I'd buy as many as I could. So that was all right. That wasn't too bad, but everything progresses, right? And I'm hearing every day that soldiers are getting closer. Our soldiers, our guys. Until one day, I guess they got a little too close, and they start marching us over to the mountains. So we're going up this mountain, and we're marching day and night, and I'd say we'd probably marched most of the day. It had to have been 12 maybe 13, 14 hours a day we would march. Right? And sometimes when people would fall behind, we'd get a small break, right? They wouldn't be happy about it, but this is the conventional army. This is the conventional army, so they would give us a little break, and then we'd march. And we get to the other side of the mountain, and there's people waiting for us, and these people, they aren't wearing uniforms. They're just dressed in regular clothing. And these aren't this is the conventional army. These are irregulars. These are mercenaries, pretty much. And they hand us to the mercenaries, and the mercenaries, they were a lot worse. They were a lot worse. When people would fall behind, they wouldn't stop and they wouldn't give us breaks. They'd kill them. So, they take us to this little spot, this little village, by some water. And they keep us in these cages. These cages made of bamboo. These cages made of wood. I've seen some, just like the ones in Philippines in Guarma. You've seen those?
Yeah, I've seen them before.
They look like that, but they would have them and they would submerge them in the water. They would submerge them in the water, and there would be rats swimming in the water. And the water, well, it depends on the tide. Sometimes the water only went up to your waistline. Sometimes it would go up to your chin. Sometimes it would go up to your chin. And it was there. And it was there in those cages where I was finally able to be left alone with my thoughts and hear the resonance of the world around me, and hear and hear things that you normally can't hear. That's where that's where the old me passed away. And the new me was able to be born. And I'm talking about the old new me, not the old me.
Right.
But no. Yes. No, because if I was talking about the old me, that would be a lot further back. I'm talking about the old new me dying. But the
how long ago was that?
Many centuries ago.
Oh shit.
Carry on, sorry. That's a lot.
Yeah.
I've never been to war, but sometimes I get real scared of a certain person who hurt me a long time ago. Tommy Two Snakes.
What about this person scares you so much?
Not so much anymore, but one time when I was alone and everybody else was in Sisika, I hadn't been around Wallaby and everybody for too long, but I had been around and around enough that people knew that I was around them. And we used to live in the slaughterhouse. Have you ever been there?
I think I was in there once, but it wasn't a very pleasant. It wasn't very pleasant.
Well, I was at the slaughterhouse and I was sitting on a roof because I like to sit on roofs because it's a good place to sit and watch people. And a couple days earlier, Wallaby had done something where he accidentally killed a man. He didn't mean to, but he did die. And everybody was in Sisika and I was alone. And a man named Tommy Two Snakes came along and he was with a man named Speedy and another man named Timmy. And they came up onto the roof and Tommy pushed me off of it. And he took me behind the building and he started hitting me in the head. I got shot in the leg, both legs. And then Timmy stabbed me over this man that I didn't even know. I didn't even know he died until that moment. They beat me until I was unconscious after they stabbed me, and they drugged me all the way to St. Denis to the medical office. And for a long time, I was always afraid that they were gonna come back, I guess, and that's when me and Scout got really close and he made me feel better. But even when Scout was around, every time I'd see Tommy, I would be afraid. And I just remembered when they did that. And now that I think about it, the slaughterhouse is not a nice place. I don't like it either. Edwin stabbed me there too. It was a whole nother
Classic
thing.
Eddie move.
It's been a long time, but sometimes I think about that.
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
You don't have to be sorry. I'm sorry what happened to you happened. But things happen, right?
Things happen and they lead to where we are. And if all of that didn't happen, I wouldn't be aware of who I am. So
I think if that stuff didn't happen, if Edwin hadn't stabbed me 10 times,
Edwin stabbed her 10
if Tommy didn't come and
times.
hurt me, then I don't think I'd be as close as I am with Scout now. So, I think you're right. I think things happen for a reason, even if they're painful when it does happen. But, I don't know. They still leave they leave scars, of course, but something else that's residual in your mind. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Maybe
But
they
I
do.
saw Tommy and two snakes get shot, and he wasn't so scary when he wasn't up on his feet. So that made me feel a little bit better. Were you saying something, Matt?
I was just saying that sometimes those events, not a scar, but like a reflex, just something you don't even think about that you do.
I think I have a twitch now.
I'm sorry, I gotta mute my mic whenever I'm laughing at serious scenes.
Every time I saw Tommy after that, I would freeze in place and I couldn't move. I was so scared. And I'd fall over. I don't know if I'd still do that now, but I did before.
There'll always be some sort of memory, remnant of the things that have happened to us.
Yeah. But
Uh,
we're in Van Horn, and nothing bad has happened to me since we moved here, and so we're safe here. And Wallaby and Scout and Alvin and Edwin and Matt, they all keep us safe. We don't have to worry about anything here, not really. They have been, yes.
As I said, do these things protect people I care about?
And you can stay here too, and we'll get you a room with running water. Does anybody have money for for LJ?
I don't
Yeah,
need a
but-
lot of things, you know. I sleep. I
No,
sleep
you
on the
need your own
ground.
room. No, you need your own room.
I'll
I
sleep
have
with Matt.
$50
And I
I
sleep in
can
the
give
same
him.
room as Matt.
I actually don't
Matt
sleep in
doesn't
that
stay
room.
here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He has a girlfriend now. Here's $50. Come here. I'll contribute.
I just won $120 at the blackjack table.
Please tell me I'm handing you $52.
No, you're not handing me anything.
Put your hands up, please. I'm not looking through your pockets. I'm just putting stuff in your pockets.
Please don't take my my notebook with my personal thoughts in them.
Don't take the bunk loot.
No, I don't want to take your personal thoughts.
All right. I don't think you wouldn't be very happy with what you saw in there.
Oh, okay.
Gave him $50.
Yeah, I gave him 50.
Have a great night.
Are you going
I
to
hope to
bed?
see all of you another time.
Yeah, LG, before you go,
Yes.
Get him a hotel room. Don't let him leave.
go get a hotel room.
Sleep in your hotel room.
See that?
They're giving me money.
Go get a hotel room up there.
Oh. Hey. That way.
I don't. What way? You've pointed
It's
like
up
3
here.
directions.
Up here.
If you have any stuff, I don't know.
I'm not sure
There's
LG
this-
ever had a hotel room before.
No, I
Yeah.
never have. I've never done that.
Well, somebody will collect your things and put it in a box in
box,
here
yeah,
for
okay.
you.
I don't want them touching my things.
Okay, well then tell them not to.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
It is a lot of money.
Wow.
Don't
For
worry,
a fucking room in Van Horn?
We'll help you pay
Right.
your rent. Don't worry.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everybody.
Yep.
Good
Have a
night,
nice
LJ.
night, LJ.
I love all
See
of
you
you.
tomorrow.
Love
Yeah.
you too.
Love you too, LJ.
Do you want a hug, LJ?
Oh, I could have gotten a hug! No! No, it's too late. I can't leave the room and then go, wait a minute, you say something about a hug? Wait a minute, did you say something about a hug?
Where shall I be when the first trumpet sounds? Oh, where shall I be when it sounds so loud?
What's around here? What's in this
Sounds
room?
so loud till it wakes up the dead. Oh, where shall I be when it sounds?
Info and storage. Oh! I got stuff in here! Wow!
One of these
Have a great night, everybody.
Where shall I be? This whole world gonna reel and rock. Where shall I be?
Have a great night, everybody.
Where shall
I'm gonna
I
head
be
out.
when the first trumpet sounds. Oh,
If you're,
where shall I be when it sounds so
If you're interested in that
sounds
rambling
so loud till it wakes
style
up
of
the
humor,
dead. Oh, where shall I be
that like
when it
talking style of
sounds?
humor, check out the little public access thing that I do on the on Twitch. I do this public access talk show on Twitch. Check that out. Check that out if you're interested in something like that.
One of these mornings bright and fair, why shall
A
I
different
be?
style of humor, but
Gonna hit
in
on
a
the
similar
wing,
vein.
try to air, why shall I be? Oh,
I appreciate
where
all of you. I'm
shall
gonna
I
raid
be
somebody.
when the first trumpet sounds? Oh, where shall I be when it sounds so loud? Sounds so loud till it wakes up the dead. Oh, where shall I be when it sounds? If I could, I surely would. Where shall I be? Stand on a rock where Moses stood. Where shall I be?
Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone. Zerk the Jerk, thank you so much for the 13 months. Unichronic, thank you so much for the 10 months. Sika calling. Wow, I'm absolutely blown away, Sika. I have no words on how grateful I am. 10 gift subs. I'm absolutely blown away by that. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. What else can I say besides thank you? You have no idea how much that helps me, how grateful I am. It's incredible. Thank you so much, Sika calling. Thank you so much. Wow. Ali P, thank you for the 5 months. Keith, thank you for the 24 months, 2 years. Sika also subbed for 15 months. Thank you again, Sika. Thank you. Wow. Jan Blanks, thank you for the 12 months, 1 year. Sika calling one last time. Thank you. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Have a great night. Have a great, 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 great night. Good night, everybody.
One of these mornings, 4 o'clock, where shall I